For us, thank you to John, and thank you to, of course, Jewellery Maker as well. Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker back tomorrow, 8 o'clock. And we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Yeah, we've got a great day. We've got hunky-dory galore. We've also got some fantastic Zeala products coming up as well with the lovely Sue. So we've got acrylic paints coming up and a new easel, which I'm sure lots of you are going to love. And then Hayley takes over. Actually, we've got a little menu. We can show you what's coming up. Why not? Let's have a look. Yeah, rather than me tell you, you can see. There we go. Look, hunky-dory at 1, Zeala and Sue Smith at 2. Quick Cards, the ultimate collection for you with Hunky Dory and Rebecca at 3 o'clock. And then our second look of the day at Deco Delights, a brand new collection that we've actually got before Hunky Dory, actually. So there. 5 o'clock, more unmissable deals on your art supplies with Zeala. A different show, though, to the earlier one. Then Jane's Doodles here, brand new at 6 o'clock. That's going to be a bit later on with Hayley. And then Hayley West with an hour of savings galore between 7 and 8. What are we going to start off with, then, on your favourite channel, HobbyMaker? We've got a brand new Art Deco collection called Deco Delights, but it's Art Deco with a bit of a difference. Lovely Becca's here. Here she is.
Hi, everyone.
Goldilocks is back.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good to see you.
Excited to be here.
Yeah.
It feels like ages since we've had a show together as well.
I haven't seen you for a long time.
Long time, yeah.
But you're back.
Yes.
We've got 3 shows together today.
We do, yeah. Big, busy day today.
Now, Deco Delights is Art Deco, but with more of a kind of a summery, zingy sort of feel to it. It's a bit like ladies at lunch going out doing a bit of shopping.
Yeah, definitely. It's so fresh, it's so different. But I think even if you're sort of a classic Art Deco lover, you've still got those really recognisable elements, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You got like afternoon tea at the Ritz feel, that sort of thing. Now, the Ultimate Collection is launching here before anybody else. You're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed Adorable Scoreable, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're going to get your fantastic inserts as well included, and you're also going to get your 8x8 pad as well, your Deco Delights pad. The whole thing should be $39.97. I've got a pick and flick here. Do you want to have a little look? Okay. Now you get 2 of each of the topper sheets. Okay. Now look at the colours. This beautiful. It's a HobbyMaker teal.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's really, really nice. So fresh, so vibrant. But like you say, you've still got that glitz, that glamour, the dresses, the martini glasses. It's fantastic.
Look, there's the afternoon tea at the Ritz. It could be the Savoy, or it could be wherever.
Absolutely.
You get 2 of those. You're going to get 2 of these. They're best friends out for the best afternoon, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. They're absolutely living the high life, having so much fun.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous shapes throughout this as well.
I mean, they are really different Art Deco. We're used to seeing very angular Art Deco, very kind of almost architectural.
Yeah, absolutely. You do get lots of, like, you know, jaunty angles and funky shapes, usually dark, moody, rich colours, which obviously we love, and there's a little bit of a hint of that.
Yeah, you've got a nighttime scene or 2 in there.
Absolutely,
after they've had their afternoon tea, it's then cocktails on the balcony.
But, yeah, gorgeous.
Well, you can't at the moment.
No, afraid not. But again, you've still got all of that glamour, all of that glitz. It's beautiful.
Isn't it fab? It's bright, it's cheerful. It reminds me a little bit kind of Sex in the City, but back in the 20s, 30s.
Yeah, it kind of does. You know, they're shopping, they're lunching, they're just, like, say, enjoying themselves. You've got that really nice fresh purple. It's going to be so great for those summer birthdays as well.
Absolutely. And for those of you that love your fashion, this is absolutely right. Oh, hello. Right up your street. There they are in the ballroom, look.
And then this has got your foiling on, so it's super, super special.
Yeah, you can see the spot foiling on the top where the lights are. Fantastic. So you get 2 of each of these designs, which are brilliant. Then they're off down to the boutique, maybe to get a new outfit or to, I don't know. Oh, hang on. I didn't sort these out very well, did I? Apologies. There we go, look, with a parasol.
I know.
Shading themselves from the summer sunshine.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning designs on here.
And there's a foil. So there we go. Oops.
And then again, you've got that gorgeous shop front there.
So that's all your cardstock with your toppers. That's the first part of it. Then you've got your fantastic inserts, and you're actually going to get 24 of your inserts. As I call it, ghost printed. You get 3 of each, so you get 8 designs. So really beautiful, just lightly printed in one corner. There we go. Look, plenty of room for your sentiments and your best wishes, all that sort of thing. Some are on the left, some are on the right. And then the icing on the cake, you don't have to buy this separately. It is included in your Ultimate, and it's the glossy paper, not the matte. And look, you've got these beautiful double-sided papers. So you've got images on one side and background sheets and dots and all that sort of thing on the reverse. And you get, how many sheets in there? 48.
48, yeah.
48. And you can see the shine on it. Really lovely paper.
Absolutely beautiful. And obviously the whole collection's an adorable scoreable, so it's nice that it has that satin finish.
Yeah.
A really nice silky soft feel. It's perfect for fussy cutting as well. It is just an amazing kit.
It's like they've had a great day out at the sales, and then they're kind of celebrating at night with a cocktail.
Absolutely, all glitzy and glam.
Doing the Charleston.
Absolutely. Oh, gorgeous.
Okay, now $39.97 is what, if you bought everything separately, you will be paying. Today, though, you know us at HobbyMaker by now, we don't do what we're supposed to. We've got the launch of it before Hunky Dory.
Yep.
So in less than 30 seconds, we'll give you the deal price for this afternoon. This is going to be so popular. You know, sometimes when you just see a collection, you get a feeling.
Yeah.
You get a feeling in your body or in your water or in your gut or whatever. This is going to be a popular one this afternoon. Loads of you coming in already. Hello, Nicola, Chris, Carol, Anne, Nita, Jacqueline, Emma, Beverly, Amanda in Essex. Before we even do what we're just about to do, we're going to do this.
Oh, let's do this.
Let's do this. Under 30 quid.
Amazing.
25% off. You're getting the inserts free and a bit of extra money back as well if you buy the Ultimate Collection. Already 10%'s gone.
That's amazing. I'm not surprised, though. Like I say, it's so different, it's so fresh, but it's so classic as well at the same time.
Isn't it? Absolutely. Everything. And as you quite rightly said, usually Art Deco can be quite dark.
It can be, yeah.
Lots of black and gold.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people feel. Yeah, black and gold, dark purple. And like I say, those are still in there. Yeah. But just so many fresh feelings like towards this kit. It's amazing. I love it.
Art Deco on a summer's day.
It is. It is.
Afternoon into evening. WZHD60, loads of you are checking out. We've got lots of other things as well that complement this range. We've got the dies, we've got the stamps, we've got the adorable scoreable, we've got the acetate as well, we've got the Miri, we've also got the ribbon as well, which we have a limited quantity of. All on the website now, so if you want to cherry pick what you're going to buy, it doesn't matter if you come back and order 3, 4, 5 things at different times. Phone calls free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, of course, the app is there for you to order as well. So it doesn't matter if you buy everything in one go or buy everything individually. Doesn't matter. It's flying.
Amazing. I'm not surprised, though. It's so gorgeous.
Nearly 20% of the stock has gone, and we're supposed to have this again at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I swear you only said 10% a minute ago as well.
It was.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Hunky Dory fans are loving it.
Absolutely.
And maybe brand new Hunky Dory fans are loving it as well.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like it's been a while since we've done Deco. Like, we've seen it in a little bits and pieces, but this is like a flagship kit.
But
it's been a while.
When Hunky Dory does Deco, they do it so
I know.
well. You
Don't
almost hear the Charleston music, can't you, in the background?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Doing the high kicks in a minute.
Yeah, 100%. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, are we kicking off with a demo? Sorry.
Yeah, can we? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Right, so we're going to start off really, really nice and simple. Absolutely anybody can make this card. It's so nice. Right, so let me just get my ribbon out the way.
And the ribbon, by the way, is on the website now if you want it. You get 21 metres of it. That's
you do.
Available.
Yeah, we're throwing in a few sneak peeks as well. I've got these as well because, little tip from Anne-Marie as well. She's not even here today and I'm still doing her tips. She always says, look at the cardstock and imagine what you can make with it. So I saw all these little cute scalloped edges and I just thought I had to bring in our scalloped card blanks.
Perfect match.
This absolutely perfect match. I'm sure we can get these. So let's chop up our cardstock. So we've got our printed one and we've got our toppers from the Adventure Awaits selection. So we're going to grab our trimmer now. Now this is A5, which again can put off some people, but it's a really nice size. If you've got the Hunky Dory glass cut in a medium mat, it's got your A5 there, so it's 21 by 14.8.
Okay.
Obviously, we're going to chop off a little bit more to account for those scallops because that is truly A5 and we don't want to cover any of that gorgeous detail up.
Oh, sure.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut to 13.8 on there. So that should be my halfway point. And then I'm going to cut off 1 centimetre off here and then we'll see how that's kind of looking.
Okay, because you still want to keep the scallops on show, yeah?
You do, yeah. And have that nice... And it's fine that we've got this nice white edge because we've got white in the cardstock, we've got the gorgeous cloudy background, it's absolutely fine. We're going to bring in some Miri as well, just for a little bit of absolute essential texture. And what I think we need to do is we need to chop off a notch or two off this because I think this is going to be...
Just so you can see the Miri around the...
Absolutely. So cut those both to the same size. So let's chop off a couple of notches off each of those ends. Okay, let me just grab that out of the trimmer. And then again, this one's looking a little bit taller. So let's have my 2 notches off of there. Okay, that's awesome. Right, so that should stick really nicely onto there now. Let's see.
Ah,
there we
perfect.
go.
Look at that.
Perfect, isn't it? Let's grab our tape runner and then we can mat and layer this. And like I say, it's such an achievable card. Anyone can make this in absolute minutes. I always like to kick off the show with a nice, sweet and simple make.
I think that's what Hunky Dory are so good at. Everyone who buys and invests into Hunky Dory can achieve and can make fantastic cards.
Oh, 100%.
All the toppers are gorgeous, the artwork's amazing, the quality of the Adorable Scorable is second to none.
Yeah,
Go wrong.
That's it, exactly. And then when you're ready to step up, it's got that quality that you need as well to make all your funky folds, all your fancy... yeah, I've just run out of this one. I've got a refill with me, it's fine. I'll do it in between. So, yeah.
We've got those in the show as well, so we can always help you out.
Yeah, of course. I have got one with me. Always carry a spare, just for a little bit of speed. Right, so obviously we're going to go in with this gorgeous pink polka dot one. We've got the matching bow, we've got the matching floral detail, so we're going to take that one out just on there.
You've actually got about 3 or 4 frames there as well, haven't you?
You do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of those out.
Yeah.
We're going to save this beautiful middle frame. So if you're very gentle, or you can use your scissors, you can just pop those out. They're all foiled and die cut for you, so you can just simply pop those out with your fingers or your scissors. And then we can see that pattern sort of in between there. And then we're going to put our gorgeous, lovely ladies in there. Let's get some foam pads and add some height and dimension, because again, that's going to make our card look really polished, really professional. Colours are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Really gorgeous.
And everyone's smiling, everybody's happy.
I know. You can't not, absolutely. With this kit, it is beautiful. It will make you smile. It'll make all your recipients smile. And I feel like if you're a Deco fan, you love Deco. It's a lifestyle, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You love to craft with Deco. You love the glitz, the glamour, the outfits, the patterns.
Maybe you love TV series from that sort of era, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. All the sort of old Hollywood.
Everybody dressed up just for getting out of bed. They dressed up, you know.
I know.
Dressed up to go afternoon tea. They dressed up for evening
glamorous.
meals. Unlike
I'm just
now.
going to grab my little border piece, and then just so we're not wasting that, we'll bring that back in. So that should sit quite nicely over there. Let's pop that just on there. And then we're not wasting that, because that's way too pretty to go in the bin. We pop our bow on there. So again, we're just going to snip off these pips as well, just because they're a little bit proud for my liking, this top and bottom one. Pop that there. And then if we get some chunky foam pads for this one, so some more like rectangular ones, that'll give us really good coverage for this one.
Perfect.
Absolutely. So that's got that gorgeous cloudy background in, marrying up really, really well. And then we've got our Adventure Awaits. Again, I'm just going to press that straight out the sheet and sort of christen where I want that. I think I want that there.
But what is the adventure?
I know, it could be anything. They've got their gorgeous little bicycles. Again, they could be absolutely just promenading. Yeah, I love that.
Promenading in the city centre, along the pier, along the prom.
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's so, so gorgeous. And again, I think these colours and this sort of feel, it'd be great for, like, I think Art Deco as well, we don't really think of, but this would be so great for, like, younger girls, teen girls, you know, because of it being so fresh and so contemporary. I'm just going to sneak in a little bit of that ribbon. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open my card.
And don't forget, if you want to send us a message, if you're loving the collection, want to let us know, we'd love to hear from you. You can send a message via the website or the app, free of charge.
Yeah, sneak in a little bit of that ribbon, just to give us that pop of pink. Absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to sort of lay that over my card. And then if it behaves, I'm going to tie it in a bow. There we go. And then I think that's all sorted. Obviously, pop the matching insert in, and then you're good to go. So let's cut my tails down a little bit. And then
how cute is that?
It's so cute, isn't it? So, so cute. How could you just not love this kit? And then, again, we'll just trim those down.
And remember, we've got it before anybody else. Hunky Dory actually haven't released this themselves yet.
We haven't, no. It's
we've got it first.
Completely exclusive. We love to do this, treat you guys to a little sneak peek and a first look. And there we go. There is our finished card.
We
absolutely
appreciate
perfect for a beginner. And like I say, bringing in those scalloped card blanks, just whenever I get an excuse, I love to do that.
Yeah, why not? Well, the card blanks, all the other bits and pieces that Rebecca has been using in that demonstration, if it's not on the show, it will be on the brand page on our website. Just look for Hunky Dory on our website. Let me show you some other finished cards, because these are stunning stepper cards. So you can, with the adorable scoreable, you know, score and crease to your heart's content.
Yes.
You're not going to end up with cracking or anything like that. Beautiful. Here we've got another one, more of a 7x5 sort of size. I think this one may be a bit bigger. That's a 10-fold card this time.
Yeah,
but there
gorgeous.
They are, with their hat boxes. They've been spending a fortune, but they've loved every minute of it. There they are in the park with a parasol, maybe a little bit of a picnic, a bottle of fizz in that bag, maybe, something like that. And then there is a little bit of the darker, moodier tones when you get to nighttime. So you've got the nighttime sky. They've had a great day of shopping. Now it's time for a little bit of, a little bit of partying maybe into the night. Next one, using a little bit of acetate on here as well to great effect. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Love
like
that one.
Design.
I want to say, yeah, it is. And that's how you can use that topper so well. I want to say that's one of either Natalie's or Anne-Marie's.
They've not named themselves on it, so we don't know. But, yeah, beautiful. Right, next we've got... Now, are they in the shopping precinct, or are they in a hotel lobby? It could be both, either or. A ballroom, maybe? Next, now these are incorporating the stencils we've got on the show, or the masks, as Hunky Dory call them, using that as a background. And then, look, we've got the gold foiled acetate coming up in the show, which is that strong and that solid, it can be the card blank, just using a couple of elements.
Yeah, definitely.
This one. This is done by Bex. Oh, you did this?
I did this, yeah. I did get to work on this a little bit, yes.
And this next one, this is incorporating the dies we've got in the show as well, which is coming up soon. So $29.97. With everyone checking out, over a third of the entire stock for the day has gone.
Wow.
Nowhere else has this yet. Lots of you are multi-buying if you're thinking that's what I've been waiting for. We've got a few messages coming through. Let's say hi to you. Amanda, first of all. Amanda, hello from Essex. She says, hi all, great collection. Just had to buy two. One to use, one to keep.
That's a very good idea.
Plus other goodies. Lots of love, Amanda. The other goodies we'll get to in the show. You found them on the website already, Amanda. So thank you for getting in touch. And from Carol. Afternoon, Carol. Carol's in Norfolk. Can't resist it. Ordered already. Just love Art Deco. Carol from Swaffham. Nice to know you're watching, Carol. Great place. Swaffham.
That's it's a really cute name, isn't it?
Now, we've got a lot of people asking if you can get the 8x8 book on its own, so you can get an extra one. Yes, you can.
Do you not think these are always so popular on their own? People love to buy a second one or a little extra.
Is it four of each?
Four of each.
Four of each. Okay.
Yes. 12 designs.
Yeah. So you get 48 sheets in total. If you want to cut the characters out and decoupage them, you can do that.
Definitely.
If you don't necessarily want the characters, you've got a lovely pattern on the reverse side of the paper as well. But what gets me is the quality of the paper. Can you see the shine on it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so easy to cut.
160, GSM, so it's lovely to fussy cut. You know, you can just glide your scissors through. It is so beautiful.
If you want another one of these, always very popular. This is only £11.99. And look, they could be dancing. They're actually dancing on the kind of Harlequin-shaped floor.
Yeah.
And there is that Harlequin-shaped floor.
Absolutely. Yeah. So all the patterns coordinate really, really well.
But it's Art Deco that you're not used to seeing.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Art Deco with a more kind of fun twist to it.
It is. It's got a really fun twist to it. Yeah, definitely.
You've got a little bit of a nod to the black and the gold there as well on the back pages, but most of it is kind of spring and summer, you know, lovely bright days, going shopping, having afternoon tea, having a cocktail with friends, girls getting together, gossiping probably about their men.
Probably, you never know,
you know. Complaining about their men. $11.99, KPHD 59. If you want the 8x8 paper pad, there you go. That's included in the Ultimate Collection if you've already ordered it. But if you want another one, like we were saying on those messages, you know, one to keep, one to use.
Yes,
lots of people
why
do
not?
that. So that's the 8x8. Now, the acetate that was used to make that card blank. Now, this is proving hugely popular. Let me get a sheet of white so you can see the designs. You get 16 sheets. 4 of each of the 4 designs. So you get 4 of that one. So there you've got that beautiful diagonal stripe of the Art Deco design on the left and the right-hand side. You get 4 of those. Then you've got 4 of this next one, which is here.
Yeah.
And it's silver on the reverse.
Edge to edge foiling on that.
Stunning, isn't it?
So stunning.
Gold on the front, silver if you want to use the silver side on the reverse. Reverse is usually always silver. 4 of this one. Oh, like that. That's on the left and right-hand side.
Yeah,
now.
that's beautiful. And again, you can make 2 cards out of that because you've got it on the left and the right if you want to be frugal.
Beautiful. Again, gold on one side, silver on the other side. And then the last one, which I've not shown you, is this one, which is probably the most traditional Art Deco of all.
Yes.
There it is.
Those classic sort of geometric fans.
Probably better that way, maybe. Yeah.
So iconic.
Absolutely iconic. So 16 sheets of acetate, £11.99, and it is strong enough to actually make your card blank or use it as an easel card like we showed you there with that one. So yeah, lots of ways of making your kit go that much further for £11.99. That CTHD09 is your item number for that. Now, something else that's proving really popular is the Miri. Now, Anne-Marie, Bex, Natalie, all the gang cat get together and they say, right, okay, let's look at the colours that we've used in the artwork and what colour Miri can we get to go with it? So if you're looking for Miri that's going to complement the artwork colours, look at this. Now, how many sheets of Miri did we get here? 16.
Yeah, 16. So you get 2 of each colours, yeah.
Okay, so I mentioned HobbyMaker's colour is the teal. There it is in the Miri.
Yeah, that is a definite HobbyMaker colour, isn't it?
Definitely.
But again, that's going to go with that afternoon tea scene. That's going to go with that gorgeous boutique. But though they can absolutely mix and match, it can go into your regular stash if you don't end up using it with this kit. They are our classic everyday colours.
Chocolate box purple.
Chocolate box purple, yeah,
Two of them.
absolutely.
Or hunky-dory purple.
Oh, it's lovely.
Then you've got your lavender, or kind of a baby pink, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
2 of those.
Yeah.
Then you've got a very, very, I think that's a pale blue, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, I think so. I think that one might be soft blueberry.
Soft blueberry.
Yeah.
Then you come on to your copper, or equally, this could be rose gold.
This is, we christened this as rose gold,
right.
but again, it's got that really nice warmth to it, isn't it? And obviously your rich gold, absolutely.
Classic gold. And then lastly, you've then got, that's your blueberry.
Oh, that's your soft blueberry.
Yeah.
I think your other one might have been lilac, yeah.
There you go. You get 2 of each. So, Miri is only Miri when it is genuinely Miri. It's a brand name.
It is.
Only Miri can use it. $8.99 for, how many sheets was it? 16?
Yeah, 2 of each, 8 colours, yeah.
Yeah, 16 sheets. Two of each colour, 8 colours. LFHD38. LFHD38. Now, the ribbon is something that Hunky Dory bring in. They don't manufacture it like they do, of course, the card kits, and they print the card kits themselves. So when the stock of this is gone, that is it. You've got 21 metres, and again, hand-selected all these colours, so you've got the right teal, you've got the right colour pinks, you've got the right colour purples, golds. So 21 metres of ribbon, just like Rebecca did in the demo a few minutes ago. It just adds that extra little bit of flamboyance. It really, really does. So $9.99 for 21 metres of ribbon, and it's JAHD34 if you want to add the Deco Delights ribbon to your order. This is absolutely flying. Now, when it sells out, that's it.
Yes.
We can't get any more, okay? This is the one thing we can't get any more.
Hand-picked by Natalie, that, yes, and we do buy it in. We have a really great relationship with our supplier. Like I say, Natalie hand-picks it all, and it's always so, so popular. It's just nice to have the matching colours. It takes all the hard work out of it.
Absolutely does. $9.99 for 21 metres. JAHD34 is your item number if you want that today. It's absolutely fine. Half the stock of what we've got has gone. We can't get any more. This is the one thing out of everything in the show that we can't get any more of. Okay, so if you want the ribbon, I think I'll get it later. Get it now, because in the later show it probably won't be there. So hope you get it. Okay, now we've got masks. Now, masks, stencils, call them what you will. They're basically the same thing. We saw a few. I'll just get the acetate cleared up. Hang on a sec. Getting myself in a mess, as I always do. Right, now these stencils, or masks, we showed you a card, or I showed you a card. Let's do the green one first. Okay, look at that. Now, obviously, with a stencil, you can put paste through it, you can ink through it, you can emboss it, you can do all sorts with it.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with this. And again, this is going to be used, you know, once your collection's long gone, you know, you look after this, you give it a nice, good clean, gentle washing up liquid or whatever, or a baby wipe, and you've got that in your stash long after this kit's gone. You can still make your Deco-themed cards.
Now, what do you think when you look at that? I think of that as maybe being the middle of the ballroom floor, or it could be the ceiling, couldn't it? Either or.
It is absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got all of that geometric, funky angles. That's classic Deco, isn't it? It looks so great. Heat embossed as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got like a 12 by 12 sheet, because these are 6 by 6, you could put this 4 times on a 12 by 12 sheet and ink it, and that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. We've got the card model at the front there that we've done the embossing technique with on the Miri. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
so
look.
that's one of mine. So if you've got a rubber mat as well and a die cutting machine, you can actually, you don't need to stencil or mask it. You can just create your own textured cardstock.
It looks like they're in the middle of a ballroom with a big window behind
I know,
them or
it's
something.
so glamorous. And again, it saves that paper pad as well, and
Yeah,
it just brings that mirror in. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that particular stencil or mask is £4.50 if you want that. Add that into your order. If you've already ordered today, you paid your £3.95 P&P. The rest of the day is free P&P for you. Now, the other one is made up of lots of other images.
Yes.
So here you've got probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's about 12 different Art Deco designs
Elements,
in there.
aren't they? Yeah.
Elements,
So you've got your corners, you've got your border strips, you've got like little embellishment pieces, and obviously it just means that we can jam pack it all. You can layer these up, tile them, and you're kind of getting more for your money by having it this way.
Yeah, and of course, if you join those together 4 times, you can end up with a lovely square frame.
Yeah, frame, absolutely, yeah.
£4.50 for this. If you love Art Deco, these images are classic and you'll use them again and again and again. OCHD 86.
Card.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, stunning.
And that's nothing from the collection. It's just basically using the stencil.
Absolutely, yeah. So again, it just shows you how you can use it beyond the collection, yeah.
But the collection is in danger of going before we thought it would. Stamps. Oh, yeah, let's do the stamps. You're going to love these. There's 11 stamps,
Yes.
and you've got the ladies, you've also got kick up your heels just for you, to a fabulous friend, cheers to you, have a roaring good time. 20% of the stock's gone just from it being on our website. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Have you got the chandelier in there as well?
You have, that's in the,
Oh, there it
gosh,
is.
yeah, there it is.
There's the hat
Chandelier, You've got
boxes.
the hat boxes, and I think the shopping bags as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those iconic fonts.
Oh, yeah, the typography's stunning, isn't it? So Art Deco.
And am I right in saying these will stamp like a silhouette?
Yes, they will. So very little colouring required on those. I think we might have the boards as well, Dave, actually. Just under those black ones, just underneath that clear.
Oh, here?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've done some.
they're here.
So you can see how that silhouette
There we go.
stamps. So there you go. So again, you can colour in the small details if you want to, like the scarf or the stripes on the bag or the shawls. Or again, you could just leave them in that really classy monochromatic.
Imagine putting your clear embossing ink on that stamp and then embossing the lady in a gold or a black or clear over a colour would look amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. So glamorous. And again, use them long after the kit. They are tools that you have in your stash. And 4 different sentiments as well.
And this price, is that right?
I know. It's crazy.
That's less than £1 a stamp. Some of those stamps are like 4 or 5 inches high.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're absolute centerpieces, aren't they?
Totally crammed. Nearly half the stock of the stamps has gone. SQHD59 is your product code. And one more. Let's bring you the dies that we've got for you as well. Now, they come as a bundle. You can buy both. I think you can buy them on their own as well. But they come as a bundle where you get an extra £5 off. So if you want to save a £5, this is what you need. And again, these featured a little bit on the when I showed you the finished cards.
Yeah.
I'll bring you the board as well. That's basically what you're going to get. May your day be full of moments to treasure forever. Have a fabulous day. Time to celebrate in style, especially for you. So one is a complete rectangle, and the other are 2 parts of a rectangle, which you can use in all sorts of different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can just use them as strips or as borders like that. You can layer them up onto and make a frame. And yeah, all those sentiments as well. So great.
Now, they should be $14.99 each, so they should be $29.98, okay? Not today. If you buy them as a double, they're only $24.98. So you save a £5 by buying them both together. If you want them on their own, they are available individually at $14.99 each. 10% of the stock of this is gone as well.
Oh, wow.
And everything just goes so well with the main collection.
Absolutely coordinates. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to use it solo, fine. It coordinates with your kit perfectly as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
ZCHD 16. ZCHD16. These are going crazy. Everything in the show is going crazy. I think it's what we've been wanting. Something with a lovely kind of spring-summer uplift, but with a classic twist as well.
Definitely, yeah. You've still got all of those classic things that you know and love, but yeah, so different. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, me too. Okay, and you're loving it at home as well, which is fantastic news. Okay, back to Bex then.
Yes. Laura, did you want the stepper card, or you do? We did.
Oh, we had a question.
We had a question.
Can we show you how to make a stepper card? Who asked the question? Valerie. Valerie, thank you for your question. She said she can't get her measurements right.
Okay,
so
that's fine.
we'll show you.
Right, okay, let's use a piece, because I've not got one prepared like that. So with the cardstock, I'd normally want it to be quite plain and not like with images on the side. But we can make it out of our acetate. That's not a problem.
Or do you want a bit of adorable squirrel?
Yeah, I can make it out of adorable squirrel, actually. Yeah, have we got some?
I'll give you a sheet.
I've probably got mine here somewhere.
What colour do you want?
Oh, pick me one. Absolutely any.
Pink, blue, teal?
Yeah, teal would be lovely.
Teal, okay.
Adorable squirrel, you can make them straight out of here.
24 sheets of adorable squirrel, again, just like with the Miri, in colours to match the collection.
Right, so I'm always a metric gal with stepper cards. Right, let's see if I can remember these measurements on the fly.
Oh.
I know. Your length is the most important. That's 28 centimetres. And then your width you can cut down to choose, you know?
Okay.
You don't have to be too specific with that. So let's go round and let's say 20. You know, it doesn't really matter. You can cut it taller or shorter, leave it the whole length, it's absolutely fine.
I think Valerie's there with a pen and paper writing all this down.
Yes, I know, tell me about it. I normally always bring them with me on a little post-it, but I've done them enough times, I'm sure I can do this.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so next thing you want to bring in is your adorable scoreboard. This is going to be your best friend for steppers. You get your score tool, you get your imperial on this side, so we need to flip it over to the metric.
Okay.
And then you can decide what kind of stepper that you want to do at this point. Do you want 2 steps? Do you want 1? Do you want it at the side? Do you want it in the centre? Let's just, for ease, do a sort of left-hand stepper.
Okay.
So, say we're going to put, let's get some toppers as well, because we will decorate this. I do apologise for doing this completely on the fly.
Don't worry.
But it's nice to get these requests in, isn't it?
I tell you what, as Valerie's gone to the effort of actually contacting us, could we give this away to Valerie?
Yes, absolutely.
Valerie, if you message in to the studio, so basically, as you sent your message, or the email, not studio, okay. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, email your name and address, and we'll make sure you get sent this, and then you can always measure it yourself if you.
And then you've got a template to work with then. Yes, right, I'll try my best to polish this. If not, I'll make a little set.
Only Valerie, though.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Going to be like making these all day. So then you want to do your steps here. So we've got our topper here that we're going to leave just there. So we need to score at 3, and then we're going to just score up to the sort of the 6-7 centimetres. If we don't like it, we can change it. We can make it a bit longer. We obviously can't make it shorter at this point, but that's fine. So you want your 3, 6, and your 10. 14 is the next one that you want to score all the way across. That's the middle one. So it's half of 28. Super, super easy to remember. And then your next one, you sort of want to, so there's 14 centimetres between this centre score and the end of our cardstock. So you want to put one more step in at the 21 centimetres. So 3, 6, 10, all the way across at 14, and then another step at 21. So hopefully that should be absolutely fine.
She says.
She says. I know. Tell me about it. Right, okay, let's do this. And then we've got plenty of time to do this, so it's not a problem. Loads of time. Right, so let's sort of see where we're at here. In fact, I'm going to turn it this way around so that my steps are on the left-hand side. So let's go to, like I say, where are we at now with this? Yeah, let's go to sort of 6. And then what you want to do, you need your trimmer as well. Again, your best friend for these, because you don't want to cut all the way across like you would with a guillotine. No. You want to control that cutting.
Could you do it with a craft knife and a ruler?
You could, yeah. You'd need a nice steady hand, but yeah, trimmer's going to make it so much easier.
Yeah.
Absolutely, but you definitely could. Obviously, it's got a nice clear cutting arm, so you can see exactly where you're going. And what I'm doing is I'm just pushing and applying that pressure where my steps are, and then that's my last step, so I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
And then you can lift it up and see if you need to sort of marry anything up at this point. That's kind of what I do. So we just need to maybe just marry up a couple of these steps and go to the end of that cut line. So we're going to bring our scoreboard back in. And again, just sort of rescore these. Does it no harm. It'll take plenty of score. I'm a really aggressive scorer anyway. I like them to be very, very creased.
Well, that's why adorable scoreable is so good. It won't crack, won't crease on you.
And
then it won't crease, it won't crack.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just so reliable, isn't it? So what you need to do is we call this mountain and valley folding, which is just up and down in the opposite direction over and over again. Grab your score tool, give it a good burnish, and then that is your sort of base for your stepper card.
Okay.
So now we can just decorate it.
Simple. Simple when you know how. There you go, Valerie.
Absolutely.
Make sure that gets put in the post to you once it's been decorated.
Yeah, 100%. So let's grab some bits and pieces. Let's trim this down a little bit. So if we sort of have this, maybe sort of there, shall we say? That's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Right, awesome. Let's decorate this. I do actually enjoy crafting on the fly. It's a nice challenge.
Crafted on the fly and on TV too. Double jeopardy.
I know, absolutely. But once you've got this in your stash, you can make this out of your acetate, your adorable scoreable. You can make it straight on the cardstock as well. It's totally up to you. Right, let's get some foam pads on this beautiful image. So we're going to go in with this birthday girl because obviously the colours just match perfectly. So let's put some...
Because indirectly, this is showing you how invaluable the adorable scoreable cardstock is as well, because all the colours work with the colours in the artwork.
It really does. It absolutely does. And just knowing that it's like, I haven't prepared this, but I know that adorable scoreable has my back. It's going to work. Yep. So if it's one of those things that you think, oh, do you know what, I might just leave that. Don't. It's so handy.
And for the cost of it, I mean, the adorable scoreable, how much is that? $9.99. For how many sheets? 24 sheets for $9.99.
Beautiful sentiment on that. Bargain, absolutely. Especially for this quality as well. I don't use any other cardstock other than adorable scoreable.
Why would you?
Exactly. Neither do any of our staff at Hunky Dory because we just absolutely love it.
Well, when you've got the best at your fingertips.
I know.
You don't have to look any further.
We're spoiled, aren't we? But it's the best for a reason. You know, it's... everyone at home has to love it as much as we do as well, so that's why we always do it. So we've got that birthday girl, and then let's use this beautiful border. Isn't this stunning? Mm-hmm. So we'll grab this. Again, this is die cut, but obviously so it doesn't fall out, it's attached at both ends. So you do just need to just grab your scissors and pop that out. And then let's stick this. Let's stick this onto... Right, let's get these steps in first. I'm going to grab my... tape runner. Oh, do you know, I've refilled my purple one and I forgot. There we go. Right, and then I'm just going to work from here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay that on my steps, and then that'll save my toppers as well, because I'll get more out of this border. And then, yep. Pop this one on here.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it?
Have you got the collection? I wonder, Valerie, is this making you think, do you know what? I want to make a card just like that Bex has done on TV today. You can do if you've got the collection. Go for the adorable scoreable. Can't go wrong.
Of course you can. Right, awesome. So let's have this bit on here, just to get that used up. And then I think, oops, there we go, that's perfect. And then I think what we might do is pinch one more sentiment out of here. Mm-hmm.
You get quite a few on each sheet, actually.
You do. There's 2 more left for my other cards. And like I say, if we're giving this away, we want this to be nice and swanky, don't we? We don't want it to look bare.
Got birthday girl, cheers to you, congratulations, it's time to celebrate.
I know, they're all stunning.
Enjoy every moment, adventure awaits, have a wonderful day, life's a journey, best travelled with friends, loads of sentiments.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, isn't it? And then... just, again, for that added touch of glamour, let's see what gemstones we've got. Probably use those gold ones, actually. Yeah, let's use those. Okay, so classic gold. I'm going to bring in my 3-in-1 die tool and pop 3 little gemstones on here. So I hope this has been useful for everyone, really. It's always nice to have a refresher of those fun folds. But once you've got those measurements written down or in your head, there's no stopping you. And there we go.
Look at how cool this is.
Oh, there we go. Again, that foiling's just
isn't
gorgeous,
it?
Isn't it?
Look at the foiling on her outfit as well, on the dress.
I know, on the
skirt.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's stunning, isn't it? On both of those corners. So, yes, I hope that helps.
Yes, I think it's helped a lot. And have we got Valerie's address yet? Has she emailed in? OK, Valerie, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All we need is your name, your address, and we'll pop that in the post, OK? Just Valerie, no one else. Now, the Ultimate Collection at 20 to 2, 40% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
This is supposed to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. Let me go through the little pick and flick for you, because you are going to get the 888 configuration that Hunky Dory are famous for. So basically, it's 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So those are the first 2. So you've actually got 3, 5, you've got 5, there's 10 toppers in total in those first 2 pages, plus those lovely verses. Then you've got big decorative frames and toppers, 3 big ones and a couple of smaller ones there as well, 2 of those. Then you come on to the next one with a lovely fancy frame. There's 3 big and 1 smaller, a couple of smaller ones in there. Then 2 of them. The last set is the nighttime one. So 3 of them are the kind of daytime, afternoon, and then in the evening they get their glad rags on. Actually, they wear their glad rags all the time.
I know, they're always glamorous, aren't they?
Absolutely. We should take a leaf out of the book of the Art Deco era. We should make more effort, shouldn't we?
When I'm sat in my joggers, I'll have to think, these ladies, they're so glam, I should make more of an effort.
Okay. Then we come on to your printed cardstock. And again, this is afternoon tea at a swanky hotel somewhere. 2 of those. Again, you can chop into them, score them, do whatever you wish. Then you've got the afternoon shopping with the hat boxes. They've spent a fortune by the looks of it. And then out in the evening, or it could be a ball. Loads more coming through for this right now. Then you've got them out for a lovely afternoon bike ride, a bit of a stroll in the summer sunshine or spring sunshine. And then you come on to the foiled ones. Now, the foiling on this, look at those lights.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. Spot foiling to make it look like the lights are actually on and glistening. Then you've got the foil around the arches at the top. I reckon that's a ballroom, or it could be a fancy store.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you've got it on that gorgeous top border with that one. Yep. Beautiful.
With the parasol. And then the last ones are the evening ones with the black and gold. There we go. Oh, 1 more of those. There you go. So that's the actual ultimate. But one thing I'm not showing you that you also get in the ultimate is the pad. So the pad is... Oh, and the inserts.
They're under your boards, the pad.
Thanks, love.
Oh, and the inserts,
And the inserts. I've buried everything.
I know, it's easy done with all these goodies, isn't it?
24 sheets of inserts. There we go, look. And you've got a mixture of designs that are printed on the left and designs that are printed on the right. So you get 24 of those included. And then you get your 48 sheets of the 8x8. Now, there's 4 designs of each, OK? Look, you've got the nighttime, then you've got the afternoon. Beautiful, beautiful, shiny, glossy papers. The same as you expect to see in the duo pads, that sort of same quality paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at the
People are just loving these, aren't they?
Oh, massively. Not at all surprised. You know, Art Deco is very often features male and female characters, but often is set in like a nighttime scenario, whereas a couple of these are nighttime, but the majority of them are afternoon tea, shopping, going out for a bike ride in the summer sun or the spring sunshine, like that one there, for example. But maybe it takes you back to your childhood. It takes you back to a certain film that you've loved for years and years and years. And there's the classic black and gold in the back of the pad as well. So one side is printed with a character, the other side is a printed background. Choose which ones you want to use. And many of you are saying you're buying one collection to keep as a collectible and one to use to make your cards with. So that's fine. $29.97 gets you everything that I've just shown you in the Ultimate Collection from Deco Delights today. And of course, also available, we've got the acetate, we've got the adorable scoreable, we've got the masks or stencils, we've also, of course, got the mirror, and we've got the dies as well. 40% of a big stock has already gone, with many, many more of you putting it into your basket. Margaret, check your basket out. Susan in Derbyshire, Jean in Bridgend, Janet in West Midlands, Sharon in Britain, not quite sure where, Sue in Tyne and Wear, Jane in West Lothian, Sandra in Ayrshire, all coming through for this. But congratulations to those of you, literally hundreds of you, that have already put this in your basket and checked out. WZHD60 is the product code. Now, if you just want the toppers on their own, now the topper collection comes with the 888, doesn't it? It comes with
so you get 4 toppers, 2 of each.
Yep.
4 printed cardstock, 2 of each. 4 foiled cardstock, 2 of each. Again, worth getting extras.
Actually, yeah, because that's what you'll probably run out of first of all.
They are a consumable, and again, especially if you want to make, obviously Art Deco is very fancy, you might be maybe a bit less frugal, a bit more extravagant. If you get yourself an extra one, you've got absolutely tons to play with here.
Okay, so that's giving you all of the the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled cardstock, and the 8 sheets of the toppers. If you know that's what you're going to run out of first, you can add that into your order for £19.99. DHHD 82 if you just want that without the inserts and without the book. Okay, so that's there for you as an option as well. Now the dies, they're flying too. There you go, both of them for $24.98. And the stamp set, that's in danger of selling out. We've got 2 of the stamp set left, and that is all. So if this floats your boat, and why wouldn't it? That stamp set, we've got 2 left. Next 2 of you to check out will have the last of the stock. Sorry we didn't have more of those. We did have a big stock, but they've gone very, very quickly. Wow. Wow. What a busy show.
It's crazy. I knew it'd be so popular, but this is just blowing me away.
I know. I knew you'd love it. As soon as we came to the studio and saw it, just thought, yeah, it's Art Deco, but it's different Art Deco.
It is. It absolutely is.
It's got a fizz to it. It's a celebration.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, so celebratory.
Those are the dies. If you want those, you get both of those for £24.98, £5 save, which pays for your P&P for the whole day. Think of it like that. ZCHD16. Your P&P for the whole day is only £3.95. There you go. That's if you want both. If you want them on their own, they're £14.99 each.
Worth having just for, like, you know, everyday cards, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, what's next, Bex?
Right, we're going to show off those dies then. Like I say, I can't believe how quickly everything's flying out. We've got the acetate, we've got the adorable scoreable, we've got the mirror in the gold as well. Right, so let's go. As you were saying, good enough to make your card blanks out of. Obviously, you can do your steppers, but you can just do normal card blanks. So we've used this beautiful pattern here with those waves and those gorgeous, gorgeous lines there. So we've cut this down to 6 by 8. We're going to score that at the halfway point at 4. So we're just going to, again, we're going to come to our trusty scoreboard. We're going to use the front because we're working in inches and imperial measurements. And then there you go. That's your card blank. That is how strong our acetate is. It is construction friendly. It's card blank friendly. It's amazing. We love it. Right, let's do some die cutting then. Okay, so we have gone for this beautiful navy adorable scoreable. I know, and then we've gone for our gorgeous rich gold mirror. Again, you can use the colours in this because we're not using toppers or anything, so this is where you can mix and match really nicely.
And are the dies 7 by 5? They are, aren't they?
They are
6 by 4. Sorry.
So this is 6 by 4, so it'll cut into a card blank as well if you want to. Obviously, this mirror is exactly 6 by 4, so it's going to leave us that beautiful edge. So here we go. Let's grab the plates for the machine. I think we'll need all of these. So let's grab... Oh my goodness, we've got everything in here.
Well, those plates are a bit curly now.
I know, I know. They're always well loved, the telly ones, aren't they?
Still work though.
They do, they do. They do the job. Right, let's have a look. I think the Gemporia ones, though, we've got a Gemini, but we'll have a look.
Fingers crossed.
I know. I've got one done ahead of time, if not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're not the right plates. Sorry, guys.
Got the wrong plates for
it's
Gemini
the wrong plates. Yeah, we've got the wrong plates. Okay, it's fine. Right, so if you lay that on top of there, and then what you want to do is have this beautiful thing. And what I've done, again, is this circle will remain intact. So if you want that out, you need to fussy cut it with a craft knife. And this is 2 pieces. So what I've done is I've stuck this onto the cardstock and just popped it on. This is your best friend for this because it's the dotty tape runner. We'll demo this again in the next hour, hopefully, if we get time.
Yeah, we need the white plates for the Gemini.
We do, yeah. This is all the Gemporia machine instead of the Gemini. It's absolutely fine. So we're going to just grab that onto there. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do my sentiment either, but we can stick one in. It's not a problem. Beautiful. So that's my fault. I didn't check them beforehand. I was just like, yeah, we'll just, any is fine. Okay, so. Yeah, or the Gemporia machine, whichever.
So we'll get the Gemini 2 plate.
Thank you. Right, so that is just looking beautiful. So I'm going to have to go to my toppers again. I was going to die cut this beautiful sentiment out of here, but I'm going to have to use my topper one if that die cutting machine's not got the right plates with it, but it's absolutely fine. We'll definitely find one with our topper collection.
Okay.
I mean, there's surely got to be a gorgeous sentiment. Thank you!
Michael to the rescue.
To the rescue. I'm sorry, I didn't even have time to check before the show.
It's all right. They're brand spanking new.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
That's better. Right, let's try and cut this out for you guys. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, top and bottom plate. And then we don't need our rubber mat. And then I don't think we're going to need this. Oh, my goodness. I don't feel good enough for brand new plates. Right, let's
You're
do
honoured.
I know. Very. That's so funny. Right, let's cut our sentiment out. That's so much better. So you get the shadow and the text. So we'll just cut the text out as well. Let's do this first, and then we can see what we're working with. Okay. Right, here we go.
Second time lucky.
Second time lucky, I know. It's really naughty using completely the wrong plates. I would never normally do that. Okay.
I didn't even notice. I didn't.
Do you know? Neither did I. I don't know whether it's because I'm lucky enough to have both, so I'm kind of used to them both.
Right.
There we go. That's cut out absolutely perfectly.
That's more like it.
So there we go. And then that has cut out that frame for you. So what I've done is if you want to put that onto there, you'd need to fussy cut out this bit.
Sure.
You know? And then what this does as well, our dotty tape runner, can you see that? I don't know whether you can capture it, but it's kind of only putting my adhesive. Get it closer. I'm trying. It's got those Sorry. It's got those like little dotty details on there. So what you can do is, there you go, it's only kind of left it, rather than putting it in a big strip, it's just done loads of little dotty pieces.
Yeah, because if you use a straight tape pen, it would just leave streaks of glue everywhere. So the dots just stay on the cardstock.
The dots just stay on the cardstock.
And they're on our website right now for you. We've got the tape pens in the show and the refills as well. I think on the 3 o'clock show too that will feature them.
Right, awesome. And then let's use that little piece of waste. We'll bring our card back in because I've just noticed the time, and we want to get all this dressed up beautifully. I hope I've done this incredible kit justice. Okay, so...
You have.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely you have. Well, the audience are loving it, that's the main thing.
That is the main thing. Yeah. As long as everyone at home is loving it, that's all that matters. And then, there we go. Right, let's grab our sentiment in there as well.
So you're using basically a little bit of adorable scoreable, a bit of gold mirror, a bit of the gold acetate to make your card. Yeah,
100%. So this is how it's built together. We've die cut it from the mirror, trimmed out this bit, scored our card blank in half, and we're just going to finish off with the sentiment. I've used that little bit of waste piece of mirror as well. Obviously you can keep that if you want that oval, but...
Now, nearly half the stock of the Ultimate Collection has gone, and still many, many more of you have yet to check your baskets out.
Yeah, of course. Do grab it. But this goes to show how well it's going to work with and without the collection. So what I'm going to do is grab my die brush and...
Of course, Hunky Dory send your kit out, so it'll come from them.
Yes, it does.
Your P&P is only one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's order. So if you order something in the latest show that Becca and I have got, you'll have paid your P&P already. And obviously, if you order something in the next show, which is Zeala with Sue Smith, that will be sent from Zeala or from our warehouse, I believe, in actual fact. So they'll probably arrive on different days. So don't expect everything you order in one day to arrive in one parcel. They will come from the individual company.
But it's great that you don't have to pay all the different companies' postage and faff around. It's so good, isn't it? Right, and again, we have got that beautiful, beautiful sentiment there. And just want a little bit... Just going to do it on the back of here. Just going to gently go in with my tape runner again. It's so great for sentiment dies as well because they can be a little bit fragile, a little bit thinner once they're cut out.
I mean, if you did that with glue, it would be so easy to get glue all over the place.
Everywhere, it would ruin your sentiment, wouldn't it? And especially because, as well, on acetate, I like a dry adhesive as well.
Yeah.
So we've got that. This one kind of looks like the card, like the model that we've got for this one. So may your day be full of moments to treasure forever. I'm just going to get that nice and straight.
And also, if you looked on the back, you'd probably not see any of those tiny little glue dots at all.
Very forgiving on your workings, very, very forgiving. Obviously, grips that acetate straight away with it being a dry adhesive. There's no drying time involved.
Perfect.
And there we go, that's just a little card. And again, we've not used any of those toppers, any of that paper, just the basic core essentials.
And you're not using any toppers whatsoever, just basically one of the die sentiments, a little bit of mirror, a little bit of adorable scoreable, and of course the dies. There you go.
Absolutely, and there's very little workings on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
$24.98 though gets you the dies. So just a reminder of what dies you're going to get. You get both of these 6x4 in size. They're $14.99 each, but if you buy them as a duo, you save a £5. So you're getting them for under £25 today. Have a fabulous day. Time to celebrate in style, especially for you. And that's the sentiment, of course, that Becca just used. May your day be full of moments of to treasure forever. And over 20% of the entire day's stock is gone.
Wow.
Remember, the Ultimate Collection, which is what everybody goes for, and then you treat yourself to maybe some of the accessories and things like that. Half the stock is gone in the launch show. We're launching this before even Hunky Dory get to show it. to their viewers. So here's your chance to get hold of it. We've only got half of it laid out here because you can get basically 2 of each sheet.
Yes.
So you get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You get 8 sheets of printed Adorable Scoreable, 4 designs, 2 of each. And you get 8 sheets of the printed and foiled. So that makes your 24 sheets. Then you get 24 sheets of the inserts, and then you also get your 48 pad sheets in the pad for your Deco Delights paper pad as well. And that's are they 6x6? 8x8? 8x8. 8x8 paper pad. There we go. So you can make cards like this. Look at these finished cards. They are absolutely lovely. You can fussy cut the characters out of the pad, decoupage them if you want to.
Yeah, of course, because you do get 4 sheets of each, so you can 100% do some decoupage.
Do you want to look at a few more finished cards to give you some ideas? Bex actually has done this one.
Yeah, they are lovely. And again, that's just such a nice, sweet and simple 5-minute make. Again, we've got the same sort of technique.
So here we've got just a couple of the toppers done at a jaunty angle with one of those wonderful kind of ballroom backgrounds in the background with the foiled lights across the top. Real celebration feel to it. Now this is using some of the gold acetate brilliantly as a carte blank. And look, if I just turn it around to show you the back, can you see any glue on there? Yeah,
exactly. We've layered that up to cover those workings. That's the same that we've done for this demo as well. It's exactly the same technique and the same acetate, so it's perfect. And again, just look how different it looks in a different size with different toppers. You can just have so much fun.
When you bring in the stencil,
oh, that's gorgeous.
Which I think we still have stock of. The stencils are proving popular. Isn't that lovely? So, you know, add all your fantastic, you can emboss with it. You can add all of your texture paste through it as well if you want to, your inks, your sprays. But that's beautiful. Then this is, again, one of the arches. So this could be a ballroom. It could be a storefront. It looks like they've been shopping, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely. I think, as well, Anne-Marie has fussy cut those windows out as well and put a bit of acetate. She has.
Has she?
Yeah, if you open that card up, Dave, I think, there we go. Look at those windows with the acetate behind there. And obviously you could chop out more of that window if you wanted to.
I didn't see that.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Very clever. I like that a lot. Yeah, beautiful. Well spotted, that one. And then this one's a bit of a triptych. Again, you've got a lot of the Harlequin flooring going on for like a ballroom.
Yeah, it's everyone's favourite, this one, isn't it? They look so great there in that trio.
They're having a ball.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got another nighttime one, this time with the regular glass, bit of champagne going on there. Again, we've got the acetate behind, so use just 2 of the frames, or the main topper and one of the frames, then you've got that opening, so the acetate shows through.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful cards.
And just fussy cut that lady out of the A4 sheet. And there they are on a spring or summer's day, going out for a little bit of a picnic maybe, into the park. And the colours are so bright and cheerful, unlike many Art Deco collections, which can be quite dark, and they're still celebratory.
Of course.
But they're normally kind of nighttime scenes, aren't they?
Absolutely. And even across this kit, you know, we've got your teal in there, we've got your pink, your sky blue, your purple. So many different colourways in there. A little pop of red there on that one.
So cute.
So cute.
Now, we've got another show together. I've got Zeala coming up next. Then we've got Becca for 3 and 4. 3 o'clock, we've got a whole hour on quick cards. Pads. Each sheet makes 1 card in the quick cards pad. So we're looking forward to that. We've got pick and mixes. We've got latest release and also a multi-buy option at a great, great price. And then we're back with this at 4 o'clock if we're going to stop.
Yes, I know. It's been flying out. I'm so happy that everyone loves it.
Great afternoon. Yeah, more demos to come at 4 then if you want to see more of this, of what you've actually bought today. Next, though, we're talking painting. We're talking Zeala with the lovely Sue Smith after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, good afternoon, welcome back. Thank you to Bex. She's back at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock with me this afternoon, 2 different shows, and a return, of course, of the Art Deco at 4. Look who's here, little ray of sunshine. Sue, hello.
Hello.
Sue Smith is here, lovely to see you, it's been a while.
Yeah, working with you.
I know,
Yeah,
it's been a little while.
So it's nice to be back with you.
Yeah, good to see you. Now, Sue is here representing Zeala, which is a brilliant brand of paints. The quality is superb. We've got paints, acrylic paints, we've got brushes, but we've also got something that I've never seen before. I don't think I've ever shown anything like it before, but this is brilliant. It's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Now, this is a portable easel which you can adjust the pitch of. So whether you're painting, whether you're sandtangling, whether you're sketching, whether you're reading a newspaper or a book, it's basically an adjustable platform. It's your own portable easel, isn't it?
Yes, you can even stand your gadget, your tablet on there as well.
Yeah, you could do, actually.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah. So this could be a display. I mean, if you wanted to display your work or something like that, that would work as well. But I think first and foremost, it's designed for people who want to be arty, who want to paint, that sort of thing.
And write.
And write,
Yes,
yeah, good idea, yeah,
yeah.
if you're a calligrapher or something like that. But anyone that just needs a surface, rather than kind of working down and being above, maybe you find you're in your own light when you're looking down at something, this is going to angle it at just the right height for you. It's branded Zeala as well. It's beautifully made, actually, this.
It is, yes.
All wood, but so easy to angle.
It's like a deck chair at the back.
It is a bit like a deck chair, yeah. Well, don't sit on it, though, please, whatever you do. But it folds flat, but then you've got it at the right angle for you, whether you want it kind of really quite vertical or whether you want it slightly more horizontal. It's up to you. But it's a big surface area, this, isn't it?
Yes, A3 size, yeah.
Now, £32.99. It's GLZF34, and it's brand new today. GLZF34. Have we got a size on this? Does it say a size? A3. Oh, right. Well, that's good enough. Yeah, A3 in size. Brilliant. A3 cardstock. We know that size. That's the size of this particular easel that we have here today. GLZF34. Really, really stylish. Give us a call for it if you want it. Great quality, and that isn't the price. Oh, it is. That is the price. Beg your pardon. That is your price. £32, my fault. £32.99 for solid wood, this easel. Really well made. It's nice and light as well. It's not too heavy.
Yes, yeah. And the best thing about it, it comes out of the box like that.
Right.
So there's no building yourself or anything. It's complete.
I mean, if you're doing diamond dots, anything like that, you could use it for that as well, depending on the size of what you're working on, obviously. If I just show you the base, if you're worried about it scratching surfaces, you've got 4 rubberized feet on the bottom there as well, so it's not going to slip anywhere. You could put it on your lap if you wanted to as well.
I need one of these for the kitchen to stand recipe book up.
Good idea.
Yeah. Or the iPad or whatever.
It's got multi-purpose use, hasn't it? Multi-roles, definitely. Think about if you're maybe painting outside. Maybe you want to do a bit of painting with the Zeala paints today, and you want to do something maybe that's in the garden, maybe a flower or a bush or something like that, or you want to paint the house or anything like that. When you're sitting out on a nice day, put it on your little coffee table outside and read away, write away, paint away, draw, sketch, whatever you want to do. But it's a portable easel for just over £30. That's brilliant. And if you want it so that, it's down below you, but at a slight angle, you can have it, like that. I mean, if I'm on like a high stool, I wouldn't want it necessarily any higher than that. I could be sketching away, but rather than, resting it on my knees or anything like that, it's a really good tool. Really well made.
I need one. And it's lovely and flat as well.
It is.
Lovely flat surface. And it's beautiful that it's made of wood and not plastic or anything as well, because you've got that tactile element about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And, how do you, if you look at the easels that are like tripods, they can be 80, 90, 100 pounds plus to get one of decent quality. So to have a desktop one like this that doesn't take up the room, you can display artwork on it if you want to. You can use it maybe if you go to crafting fairs and you want to display things that are for sale, if you've got any artwork that you want to show off.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And, if you go to like wholesale businesses that supply shops for displays, they can be for fortune, shop displays. So something like this, much more affordable and multi-purpose as well. Even if you just want to, maybe you can't hold a book easily or you're convalescing and just want to have something that you can, position so you can read, you can watch. You said about tablets, really good idea. It could be the newspaper. It could be anything at all that you put on there. But it's a great surface to read from, work on, paint on as well. $32.99. Loads of you coming in for this. GLZF34 for $32.99. And it folds flat. How cool is that? Like it a lot. Very much so. OK, now let's go on to the paints.
The paints.
OK, let's do the smaller set first. This is your set of 10. Now, I've actually got some Zeala paints at home. I've got some watercolours at home, and I cannot speak highly enough of them. They are gorgeous. These, though, are your acrylic paints, and you're going to get a pack of 10. The packaging's great, but that kind of mirrors the quality of what's inside in the paints, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. It is a good quality product. And actually, Zeala are embracing doing packaging that's made of cardboard and trying to eliminate the plastic element.
Good idea.
Packaging, which is lovely as well.
Now, these are the colours you've got inside. You've got titanium white, lamp black, 2 classics, burnt umber, yellow ochre, medium yellow, crimson, emerald green, cerulean blue, ultramarine blue, and violet. Now, each tube has got 38mm.
Yes, yeah. So
which is generous.
We have 2 options, and this is a nice size tube. If you're confident with mixing colours as well, this is perfect.
OK. And they're water-based, but acrylics, of course, they're such a vibrant colour, aren't they? They're not... Are they opaque to a degree or not really?
Yes, they are, yes. So they're more opaque than, like, watercolours. And I'm actually growing to love acrylics because I've used watercolours for years, and I'm actually falling in love with acrylics because you can do slightly different aspects with them, use them in different ways. They're almost like an oil paint in a way.
Yeah,
but they're...
I know what you mean.
The substrate of them is like is acrylic polymer emulsion, which is, like you said, is water-based. So you can blend them with water and clean your brushes with water. So they're marvellous to use. Odourless as well.
That's a big deal.
The pigments hold their, the tone of the colour well. Yes, I'm loving them.
Good. Well, you're going to love them as well. We have done Zeala shows in the past, and they've always been very, very popular. Now, we're going to do a brand new low price. I'm just trying to get the sticker off the back so I can open up the box and show you inside. There we go. Done it. Right. Let's just show you these. Pointless having a box if I can't show you what's inside it. And these are all artist recommended as well, aren't they, too?
Yes, yeah. Zeala are quite good at getting hold of artists and, giving the product for them to use and seeing what they think and having the product endorsed as well.
They are so well packaged. You can't get them out. I'm getting there.
That's one of the new packaging, the cardboard boxes. I don't have that set, so
Okay.
I can't show you mine.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, I'll get it open in a minute. Let's get that price down. $21.95. It's all right, I've done it. There we go.
Yes.
There we go, look. £12.99 from $21.95. Look at this. If that doesn't want to make you delve in, they're huge, the tubes. They really, really are. And you can mix them together, make other colours.
Yes, yeah. And you've got all the primary colours and additional rainbow colours there. And also you've got some nice muted browns and everything as well to get your, muted colours as well mixed up.
I mean, don't eat them, but they look delicious. They really, really, they're those wonderful colours, aren't they, that just make you want to have a little play, a bit like the colour of your top, that yellow, just really, really gorgeous and bright and cheerful. So they are at a low price. We've never done them for £12.99 before. Lisa in New York is straight in. Yeah, I believe we can ship these to the USA. Yeah. So if you're in the USA, cap shipping and handling for you every day is $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Not all of our suppliers can ship to America. Ones that can, we let you know, okay? Zeala certainly here is one of them. We can ship that to America for you. But what do you paint with Zeala acrylics? Is there a certain theme that you like?
Dave, you can paint anything. Because they're kind of almost like elastic quality to them, they're amazing on fabric. You can paint your shoes with them.
Your shoes?
Your shoes,
wow.
Yeah. You can paint stone and wood. Anything that's a sort of clean surface, that's not like an oil-based surface, unless you prepare it first, obviously. Yeah, they'll take wood, plastics, stone. So they're really a creative product.
And the thing is, when you buy anything, whether it's a pencil, a pen or a paint or whatever, you want to know that they are good quality. And it's only when you get them home and try them that you know if they are recommended by professional artists. Samuel Thomas, professional artist, has endorsed these. 5-star, highly recommended. For the best quality paints out there can be really, really pricey. And this is great quality, but at a really good budget price, $12.99. And that's going to give you 10 tubes. Okay, now, we've got, if you want to go for the bigger collection, we've got that available as well. You're going to get 24 of these 38mm tubes, 22mm tubes, beg your pardon. 22mm tubes in here. So the others were 38, and you get 10. This is 24 of the 22mm tubes. Look at the colour range. Look at these.
Look.
It's a total palette.
You want to dive in, yes. And you've got, beautiful, or like 2 shades really of each of the rainbow colours.
Sure.
And a very nice selection of muted colours as well.
So for your
landscapes and things.
Trees and things like that, and foliage and grass and things, and also for sky and sea, you've got lots of shades of blue. Yeah.
And a sort of a skin tone as well, and a grey. Yeah.
Well, loads of you coming in for this as well. Now this should be $24.95. Remember, these are 22mm tubes. The others were 38. You've got 10 of the 38mm. This is, though, 24 of the 22mm. And this is really every colour you're going to need, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes, and more, really. Because you can actually paint with the sort of primary colours and white and black. So,
look,
this gives you less mixing options sort of thing, because the colours are there for you to use straight away.
Under £20 for 24 tubes. That's 83 pence per tube.
That's
wow. That is a really good price. And again, if it's a gift for someone, the presentation, the packaging is absolutely gorgeous. It looks what it is, paint of the highest quality, presented beautifully. And a £20 note doesn't buy you much that's worth gifting. This is a great, inexpensive treat for yourself with spring and summer. Not that far away, hopefully. You're taking up maybe a new hobby, started to paint in the garden or whatever. Or you want to give it to your son, your daughter, your mum, your dad, who said, I'd love to take up painting. HobbyMaker's inspiring me. Now, already the stock's going quickly. What's the update? 10% already gone. We've only had it on the screen for a few seconds. CMZF42. CMZF42 is the product code if you want that today. We have got brushes in the show. I want to get the brushes in. These are back in stock. Now, these are multi-purpose brushes for painting, but also if you're into your mixed media and that sort of thing. You've basically got a brush for every type of eventuality. And it comes in a zipper case as well, a canvas zipper case. Now, this is, again, a great gift. If you buy maybe the 24 tubes and you want to go for the brushes as well, $22.95. And you've got here your flat wash brush, you've got your flat shader brush, a filbert, some of these I've never heard of before, a round brush, a fan brush, a spotter brush, and look at that lovely fabric case that they're in.
Yeah, it comes flat, so you can just sort of bend it fold
And protected,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, and then zip it up. So you've got your nice travel case that you can take around with you.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then they're all beautifully laid out and displayed. And there's a lovely selection here as well.
Yeah, and they're branded Zeala as well. So again, you know the
Yes.
quality is going to be absolutely superb. Beautiful.
It is good quality because the bristles are crimped in here really well, and this is also fixed to a wooden handle.
Yeah.
So it doesn't swivel round, there's no wobble. They are fabulous quality.
I mean, that's a great one for splat techniques, isn't it? On
It
cards
is,
and things
yeah.
like that.
And doing grass, flick it up and create little blades of grass. Yes. Actually, I've got a plan here for the brushes if you want me to quickly go
let's have a
through
look.
this
Well, this is
with
good.
you. So with the fan brush, you can actually just swirl it round and create instant swirls.
Nice.
And this is just dabbing it. When it's wet, the bristles aren't as fine as this. They sort of cling together. So you've got lots of little groups of dots all together. And then you can just sort of flick it up as well. And then we've got the round brush 10, which is 1 centimetre. And this has actually got a beautiful point to it. So you can actually do quite fine lines with this. And then obviously you can
Broader
do
strokes.
petal shapes and leaf shapes with it. And it holds lots of pigment, so that's a really nice brush. Actually, I'm using that one more than I thought I would. And then we've got the round brush 4, which is similar. And it creates, you know, just as fine lines as the thick one. It's comparable, although this is a thicker brush. And then again, you can do your petals and your leaf shapes with that.
Perfect.
And then another round brush is the 1, and that's obviously finer, so you can do smaller petals with that one. And then we've got a 10th as well, which is really fine for really fine, delicate work.
Does it matter what paints you use these brushes with? Could you
It
use them-
doesn't. They are marketed mixed media brushes, but that's because you can use them with watercolour, with your acrylics, you know, with your inks even, you know.
Well, they're multi-purpose.
They
so
are,
That's what mixed
yes,
media means,
yeah.
basically. You can do lots of things. So.
Yeah, so that's one half of the set. So you also get the second half. The flat brushes are really lovely. So they are crimped more. So the brushes are sitting in a sort of a line. These are excellent for your washes. So they're
Your
brilliant.
skies and your...
Yes, laying down lots of colour, you know, in a big area.
Yeah.
And then you can stipple it as well and get some interesting shapes and also
It's really
brush
handy
with
you've
it.
done this for us.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It
You
just
can
shows
see
you.
the thickness as well of the lines that you're going to get. And of course you can do exactly the same. So you've got your different sizes. So you've got your flat, this is called a shader, your flat shader 8 as well. But that's a crimped brush. Now the filbert brushes, they are rounded on the end as opposed to the square end.
Right.
So the filbert is just a rounded brush. So these are really good for like if you wanted to do branches, and more sort of natural sort of shapes, whereas these are really good like if you wanted to lay down some brickwork, for instance. And then you've just got a smaller filbert brush as well that you can use.
You've certainly got a lot for your money, haven't you? 10 premium mixed media brushes for $22.95, but you can use them for watercolour, you can use them from acrylics, you can use them for all sorts of things, and also things like gesso and that sort of thing. Just obviously, you know, wash your brushes out thoroughly if you're mixing your medias. Now, already Margaret's in, Michelle in Northumberland's in, Joyce in Lancashire, Shirley in the Merseyside is in as well. In the Merseyside? In Merseyside. Less than 20 seconds to go, and we're going to give you a deal on these today. 10 brushes, not $22.95. At the moment, they're £2.30 each. So in less than 10 seconds, yeah, amazing value for money. I mean, you'd pay probably £10 or £15 for a case, I would have thought, let alone the brushes that are inside them. OK, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. WAZF25 today, they're yours for £14.99. And if it is a gift, easy to wrap up.
Yes.
Always worth considering.
Yes.
Easy to wrap up, $14.99. OK, are you right for your first demo?
Yeah,
Lucy?
yeah.
What do you want to show us?
Definitely. Well, let's play with the brushes then and some of the paints and also try the paper as well that we have on the show. So I'm just going to rip out a sheet of the paper. And let's go with this, this favourite one of mine, this big chunky one.
Tell you what, we'll give you the details for the paper and a palette after we've done the demonstration. 20% of the brush is now gone. I'm not surprised at that price.
So this palette I am absolutely loving using with the paints because it is nice to mix colours and create different shades when you're working. instead of having to stop and empty you know, some pigment out of the tubes, let's get a white as well, then you've got them available. And I'm using the sort of big flat area of the palette because I want to do that. You know, if you wanted to keep your colours separately, that's what this section's really good for.
I'll be honest with you, when we were upstairs and I was looking at everything that was in the show on my sheets today, and we were talking to Sue and my producer Laura and everything, and I saw the price of this palette, I thought it would be quite a small palette. It's huge.
It's great size, yes, it is a great size, yeah.
When you see the price, you're not going to believe it, you're going to want it.
Let's get some more water in.
Have you been painting for a long time?
I haven't. So I did A-level art at school and really enjoyed it. But I just love crafting. So I've done more crafting than painting, really. But I am absolutely loving, and I feel it's a privilege to sort of use these art products. And it's bringing out the artist in me.
I think everyone's an artist.
They are. They really are. And it's believing yourself, really, that what you know you should believe in yourself and give it a go, because it is very simple, really. And I'm just blobbing colour. Let's have a bit more water. I like to mix a little bit of water in with my acrylic paints.
You know, I said to you, you wouldn't believe the price when we showed you the price of the palette. Look at it, £3.99 for this palette, this size.
Really?
£3.99.
Ooh.
You've even got a thumb holder as well. I thought this would be at least, what, 15 quid, at least.
Yeah, and it's actually a good surface to work onto as well. So, yes, so this paper is lovely as well because it's got a linen texture to it.
Well, this is acrylic and oil paper that we have a pad of 15 sheets that Sue's using. That's in the show too.
So the beauty about acrylic paints is that I'm actually laying down the dark colours first, and then I can go in with my lighter colours over the top. I probably would wait for this to dry a bit more, actually. But they do dry very quickly. Oh, it is working. So I can lay in some lighter colours over the top. So I'm almost like working backwards to watercolours.
Because watercolour would basically, the light colour would disappear. It would blend into what's beneath it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you always start light and then build the depth of the colour up. But straight away with these acrylics, you can dive straight in with your deeper colours. I'm trying to create like a rose.
You're doing a great job. It's looking great, yeah.
You know, I can add a bit more sort of delicate detail in there. So,
I mean, these paints are going to appeal to everybody. It may well be that you've been a card maker for a few months, a few years. Maybe that's been your thing. Or maybe you've not made cards. Maybe you're a crocheter or you're a sewer or whatever, and you watch our sister channel Sewing Street. But you're thinking, painting's always appealed. A third of the paint palette has gone, not surprised, at £3.99. But yeah, painting's always appealed, but maybe it's scared you a little bit. Well, hopefully with Sue's demos, you're going to take the plunge and have a go. I think so many people have discovered that they are actually arty, thanks to the likes of Sandra Rushton and Santangle and those sort of things. You know, you don't think you can do it, and then you give it a go, and you think to yourself, well, actually, I can. I mean, I didn't think of myself as being able to sketch or draw, but I proved to myself that I can. And if you don't have a go, you'll never know. And at these sort of prices, you know, you're not spending a fortune, but you can have a go. Now the nicer weather hopefully is on the way. Look at this.
Yeah.
Are you self-taught, or do you
look
on YouTube? And
I just kind of give it a go, and I kind of feel confident painting nature. I think there's, you know, you can be more expressive with nature. You don't have to be so precise, you know, like if you were doing a building, for instance. And, you know, you can visualise what you want to paint easier, I think, because, you know, you look at nature all the time. You know, with these leaves, you know, you're just painting the shapes, basically, and then you can go in, you know, with more detail as well afterwards, you know, and experiment with colour and everything.
Absolutely.
And try, get on and try things.
I mean, maybe, I'm just thinking it may be that you watched the Nice Crafting show yesterday and you saw those fantastic printed scenes that we offered you. Loads of you bought those. OK, we had the gouache on yesterday, which is fantastic.
Ooh,
but today we've got the acrylics, and equally they would work well with those pictures as well. So if you've got those coming, think about maybe going for the Zeala acrylics as well as another option. It's a different look, isn't it?
It is, yes. It almost looks like oil paints because you can really enjoy those brush sort of marks, and it dries, you know, with the texture of the paint as well. If you put down a lot of paint, it will dry with that texture as well. So it's quite different from watercolours. Very vibrant, but then on the other hand, you can really water it down.
If that dries, if you get disturbed or you have to go out and do something, if that dries, you can reactivate it with water and bring it back to life again, yeah?
Not as well as watercolours,
right.
But it is possible. But because it's an acrylic polymer, it might sort of dry into little bits, sort of thing. So it's harder to work, sort of thing.
Okay.
Especially when you've got a sort of a little amount. When there's a big blob like that, then you can manipulate that and reactivate it with water.
But these tubes, whichever collection you go for, they're really generous. The 22mm ones, you use literally a pea size of each colour. The 24 colours is 22mm, the 10 colours is 38mm, okay? So it's whether you want to have slightly less in each tube but have more colour varieties, or slightly more in each tube and have less colour varieties. There's not much in the price, to be honest. $19.99 for the 24, that's that one. CMZF42. But for those of you that want to have a dabble, if you've been looking into quality paints, you might have scared yourself thinking, oh, it's going to cost me a fortune to try something that I don't know if I'm any good at yet. This is a great, £20 to try something new is a good price, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And if you use lots of water with your acrylics, you can create washes and effects similar to watercolours as well.
And what surfaces did you say the acrylics can go on to? What surfaces?
All sorts of surfaces, yeah, many surfaces, not just paper. They're really good for stone, wood, plastics.
MDF?
Fabric is brilliant. MDF is amazing. Yeah, fabric is really good as well.
Right.
And like with this paper, this is a bit like a fabric because it's an acrylic, a linen texture. So you can use the paints quite dry and do like a dry brushing technique, and it really shows through. It almost looks like this is painted on fabric.
And think about canvas as well. If you've got any canvases, I'm always amazed here at HobbyMaker how inexpensive canvases are on our website. You can get like 5 for like £10 or £15, so they're really, really cost effective. But yet, try painting directly onto canvas, either canvas, stretch canvas, or canvas boards. I know Indigo Blue do some canvas boards, and we've got some stretch canvases on our website as well. Just have a little look for those. But if you want the paper pad that we've got, the acrylic and the oil paper, it's brand new today. You get 15 sheets of it. This is what Sue's using in the demonstration. Beautiful quality. It has got like a linen texture to it, hasn't it? Like
yes,
you said.
yeah, and it's 300 GSM,
wow.
Which is perfect to hold these acrylics without warping too much. Obviously, it will bend slightly if you use the water.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just perfect for our mixed media.
OK, and it's acid-free as well. So if you want the pad today, brand new, it's WYZF02. Brand new today. Again, artist recommended. It's only $6.99 for 15 sheets. So it's about 50p a sheet, isn't it?
Brilliant, yes.
Really good.
Yeah.
And A4, but you can cut it down if you think that's a bit of a big space to fill and you get a bit daunted by it. Chop it down into A5. Why not? It's entirely up to you what you do with it, but it's got a lovely linen texture to it, 300 GSM, and it's just under £7 if you want that today. So if you want to go for the acrylic paints and the brushes and the pad, what would that be? That would be $19.99 and $6.99, so that's £27 bar 2 pence. And then the brushes were, how much were the brushes? $14.99. So you're looking about £40, $41.97 to get the brushes, the paints, and the pad, and 1p and P. You got everything to get started.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. So, what have you been painting then yourself? If you're a newish painter, which you are.
Rose.
Roses, yeah. What else have you been doing?
Rose and nature. I haven't done a lot with the acrylics. To be honest, I've just been playing with brush strokes, really. We had them on a previous show, and I was just using pure colour in blocks and playing with brush strokes. And I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to create something spectacular to start with. You know, just enjoy the colours, create a... you could start swatching them. This is a good start with when you use your paints.
Actually, that's a really good idea to do.
Yes, because then you can just, open them all, because they've got a little foil cap over the top as well, which stops them drying out. So take the little foil off and, get them, or use them all, and then you can see exactly what colours they are. Here I've used them neat up to about there and then started to blend them out with water.
So those 24 colours in the big set, basically that's not 24 colours, is it? If you look there, you've got about probably 10 colours in each colourway. So you've probably realistically got about 240 different colours, because the more water you add, the lighter the colour gets.
Yes,
and you can mix colours together.
Yeah, and you get a different sort of, you know, different look with them. So that's a good start to do.
And it's not messy either, because they're in tubes. You just kind of dispense what you need into your palette. The palette, by the way, at $3.99 is absolutely flying. Look, this is it. You've got a thumb rest. I feel like a professional painter now. I just need
your easel
I need a beret and an easel, and I'm well away. Look, see? But you could be stood up with a proper easel, or the easel we've got in the show today, the desktop easel, and mix your paints in the larger areas, have individual colours in these areas, but it's $3.99. And if you bought something already, it's a Zeala palette as well. It's delivered for that if you've already paid your $3.95 P&P. I'm amazed at the size of it. I thought it'd be half that size.
It's lovely. Yes, it's lovely. It's lovely in white as well, and it's got a shiny surface inside. It's more tactile on the back. It's like a bit rougher on the back. So it's good to grip with it when you've got it in your hand like that. And it cleans up really lovely as well.
Well, if it's dark, you'd have a trouble seeing what colour you're dealing with and what colour you're making. But because it's white, it makes the colour pop and stand out. So there's your palette, $3.99 if you'd like that, NRZ F06, NRZ F06. Now, the brushes, quickly, a third of the entire stock of the brushes has gone. They do come in a case. OK, so that's how they come, so they can be wrapped really nicely. But the fact that, of course, it's a fabric case that's inside there and reinforced on the edges as well. You've got a zipper. You've even got a little hand grip, like a wrist tie there as well, so you can put your hand through
handle,
it. Yeah.
yes,
So if you are out, maybe going down to the riverbank or going down to the seaside and you want to have a little go at painting, you've got every brush you need in there. And not just for painters, but also for effects if you're a card maker, if you like doing splat techniques and that sort of thing, and washes. Then you've got the large, right the way down to the finest detail brush from the brilliant brand of Zeala, and they're just $14.99 for all of them. There's 10 brushes there for that price, so £1.50 each.
And it is nice to keep them in a case, keep them upright. You know, it protects the bristles and everything. Yeah. OK,
loads more of you coming through for the basket. Put them in your basket, should I say. Not coming through for the baskets, but put them in your baskets. Now, the paints, let me remind you of those. They're exactly the same quality. The set of 24 is in the lead, because obviously that's going to give you the most colour variety. And this is Sue's. I've just taken them out of the box to show you. We've Sue it.
Yeah, don't sell mine.
No. No, they do yours. So you've got all these shades of blue through to purple. Then you've got at least 2 shades of beautiful red into the oranges, a couple of shades of yellow through to the white. And then over here, loads of greens for your foliage and that sort of thing, and grasses, because obviously foliage is never one colour green. You've got at least, 5 shades of brown. That could be fur of an animal. It could be bark on a tree, that sort of thing. You've got your black and your grey and your skin tone there as well. So there's 22 mil in each one, which will last you a long time. You don't need very much of it at all. It goes a long way, especially if you add water to it too, for $19.99, OK? And that's the box it comes in, which is here, which is beautifully, beautifully presented. And you can see an image of them on the front. You get a little swatch of all the colours on the back as well. So, yeah, I mean, from a gift-giving point of view, the packaging is absolutely superb. It's really got a lot of shelf appeal, and anyone opening that will be absolutely gobsmacked and delighted with it, I'm sure.
So you've got the new box there as well.
Yeah.
So it won't come in, I don't think it will come in this plastic tray. They're trying to get away with the plastic.
Okay.
Whereas my packaging is older one, and it's even got the plastic for the windows.
Right. Yep.
You see, so it's different. So
right. So they're doing their bit.
That's a really nice touch. Yeah, I love Zeala for doing that.
And again, highly recommended by professional artists as well. And no one's going to put their name to paints if they're not good. No one's going to risk their professional, reputation if they're not good paints. And that particular artist has put his name to it. S. Thomas, professional artist, saying just how good these are. So acrylic paints, CMZF42. Now the 10, if you want slightly more in the tube, you're going to get 38 mil. Half the stock of these is now gone, so you're going to get 38 mil in each of the tubes. You get 10 colours. You've got your titanium white, your lamp black, burnt umber, yellow ochre, medium yellow, crimson, emerald green, cerulean blue, ultramarine blue and violet. If I turn them round, there are your colours, all of those. All of those in there, and you get a very, very healthy 38 mil tube of each. So these will last you a long time. Have they lasted you a while?
Yes, these have, yes.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed with how long they've lasted, yes.
Because you just need a little pea-size amount, depending on what you're painting, obviously.
Yeah, it goes a long way, yeah.
OK, what do you want to show us next then?
Right, because I kind of want to delve into the mixed media world, really, because we've got, you know, the acrylics and the brushes and our palette here. So I kind of want to sort of introduce mixed media to you, and so you can have fun with these paints because they're terrific for mixed media.
And mixed media as a term, I think a lot of people get a bit frightened of it.
Yeah, don't. It's amazing. Yeah.
And if you're using two different crafty products, that's mixed media. That's all. That's all it
correct.
means.
Yeah, and that's either the media itself, the paints, or it can be the materials that you're painting onto as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me show you what it's all about, really, in a simple way. So I've got a piece of this A4 paper, which is lovely. I've measured it out because I'd like to cut down to an 8x8 size. And this is a really good technique if you are, you know, you've got your blank paper scared sort of thing. If you've got your blank paper and you think, oh,
white
no,
space
what am
sometimes
I going to do?
frightens
Where am
people.
I going to start? So by using the mixed media technique, you know, we can sort of get stuck in straight away. So this paper tears really nicely because it's kind of a composite. It's made of a couple of layers. So it tears nicely and you get this lovely sort of torn edge look with it as well. So that off-cut piece, I'm going to definitely use that because I'm going to adhere some bits of paper to my base paper.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use some masking tape. Now, masking tape is lovely to use because it's instant texture, and mixed media is kind of about producing instant texture. There, that's mixed media straight away, Dave.
Just masking tape on a piece of card. It's mixed media.
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to use 3 bits.
Could you use low-tack tape if you wanted to?
I'm not sure about that because masking tape it's got a surface that adheres paint to really well.
Oh, so you're actually painting onto
I'm
the
going
tape?
to.
Oh,
yes,
I see. So I thought you were masking off to. Right.
No, I'm not masking. I'm actually going to use the tape.
Gotcha.
Yes, yeah. So you know, if you put it down with little creases in it, that's even better. Okay, so I'm going to stick down some elements as well. So I'm actually going to let's use this strip. Don't waste anything.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use this strip. I'm going to turn it upside down and use the back of it. So let's add that.
Do you plan what you're going to do, or do you just kind of go
Well,
for
good
it?
question, Dave, because don't think too much about it.
Don't
really.
overthink it.
No. What I tend to do is I love doing things in, you know, vertically and horizontal. So don't stick a piece like that because unless you're going to make that the focal point, it can look a bit disjointed.
Right.
Whereas you place pieces like anywhere at the same angle. I'm even going to stick some little bits of book paper down because seeing the text through your paint is a really nice added feature as well. So let's just add a bit of book paper.
By the way, while you're doing that, Sue, just to let everyone know, the adjustable easel, the desktop easel that we've got in the show today for the first time, approaching half the stock has gone of that. If I quickly show it to you. Look, there it is. Multi-positional easel. Desktop, put it on your lap, put it on a coffee table, and it's totally adjustable. So you can have it as vertical or as low as you wish. Great for any purpose, really, for displaying things, painting on, doing your calligraphy. It could be for any purpose. And it's A3, huge.
Yeah, right. So I've stuck, I'm just going to hide those other bits around there. So
That's
there,
something really interesting now.
I
isn't
know,
it? Yeah.
that's the place to start.
Yeah.
Just cut or tear squares and rectangles and just apply them to our base paper. And then also what we've got on the show is gesso.
Now, hang on, hang fire.
So,
Hold the front door. Gesso
Yes.
normally come in little tubs, probably 50 mil, 60 mil, something like that. We have got for you, look at this. Look at the size of this gesso. This is 1/2 litre of Zeala premium white acrylic gesso. And that is not your final price. We can do better than that. And can you use this gesso on any surface?
Yes, yeah.
So MDF?
Yes, definitely. All those things that I've mentioned, wood, stone, you know, paper.
So it's like a primer. It prepares your surface for the paint.
Primarily, it is a primer. It prepares your surface for paint. And it's very good for this mixed media process because we're going to make everything the same, you know, surface, really.
$6.99 for half a litre of gesso. I've never seen that quantity for that price before. So if you want to grab hold of it, maybe you buy pots normally and they're 60ml for maybe, I don't know, for £5 or something like that. Think about that. That's 10 times the quantity for $6.99. Yeah, loads of you straight in for the white gesso. I'm not at all surprised.
And you can never have enough of it. So buying a pot this size is marvellous, because it's got so many other uses as well. So they suggest giving it a stir. And look how thick it is. It's like whipped cream. It's gorgeous. Yeah. It's gorgeous. I need a brush. Where did my brushes go?
I've nicked them.
Give me my brushes back, Dave.
How much has gone on the gesso? 20% of the gesso gone in seconds.
Right, so let's have a play with this. So this is very opaque and it's got marvellous coverage. So just go ahead and add this to your prepared piece of paper.
So you can still see the words from the
yep.
ripped up pages.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually going to probably wipe that back because I'd love that lettering to show through. So I'm going to give it a good cover of the gesso. This is so satisfying.
I mean, if you find that when you apply paint or colour to, let's say MDF is very absorbent, you end up putting 3, 4, 5 layers of something on before you really see the colour. That's the same trouble I had with my garden shed.
Yes, to start with. Yes,
yeah, but this is going to give you that blank canvas that will show the colour straight away.
Yes. So I'm actually going to wipe back a bit on the text pieces.
Third of the stock of the gesso go on there.
Just so it echoes through as well.
Yep.
And also to create even more texture, because I adore texture. I've got a plastic palette knife here. And you can actually apply the gesso with the palette knife as well, because you get interesting
lines and ridges and things like that.
Texture, like it's an old-fashioned plastered wall or something. It's just great. And even doing this, you know, it feeds your
it's like you're icing a cake.
Creation. Yeah, yeah. Like so I'm going to stop there with that. So this is coming on, you know, already in leaps and bounds before we've even added any pigment.
And is the idea to leave the gesso to dry before you put anything else on it? Right.
Yeah, I'd let it dry probably a few hours. So we'll put that to one side, and I've got a prepared one here that I made earlier. So I just want to pop the lid back on my gesso. And we're going to use it again, actually, as well. So with the colours, I'm going to do like a dark background. Now the darker the better, really. And I'm actually going to pop some paint. Actually, I'll put another.
Look how rich that green is.
I know.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm going to pop some paint straight down onto here. I'm going to use this one as well. I like this lighter green. Let's put a nice.
Well, that's a nice green.
There. Yeah. And let's have, what else should we go? Let's go for a brown as well.
It's almost like a pistachio colour, that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Let's go for some blobs of brown. Okay, so just add blobs of colour. Get a nice big brush again, probably the same one, but it's got gesso all over it. So let's go for this one. Okay, and then let's just spread the colour around. Mix the colour on the paper as well. Anyone can do this. I mean, Don't think about it too much. Just
sometimes if you've got a gallery near where you live and you see some art in the window and you kind of think, well, I don't know what it is, but I think I could have done that. Because sometimes, you know, artwork that costs thousands and thousands of pounds is just like this. And there's, you know, obviously the person that did it is very skilled and very talented, but you kind of think, well, I could do that myself. And this is proof that you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be pleasant to look at.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes, it might be more involved, you know, with colour placement and everything. But you don't even have to think about that. We are just adding the pigment to the page like this. And then again, if you've got like a damp baby wipe or something, then, you know, you can just, knock it back. That's a good word. Yeah, Dave, thanks.
Knock it back.
Yeah, and even spread some of the paint, you know. Just get messy. We can all do that, can't we?
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely.
And if you don't like those colours, you've got plenty more to choose from in the acrylics.
Leave that to dry,
Yep.
and then bingo, this is what a dried one looks like.
Okay.
So when you get to this stage, we're going to get the gesso out
See,
again.
I'm in a forest now with that.
A bit of a muddy forest, a bit of a deep dark.
Yeah. There's bark, there's greenery.
Yeah. So you like that as it is already. Let's take it further.
Okay.
Let's definitely take it further. Now, this is another aspect of gesso that I adore.
Half the stock of the gesso's gone nearly.
Go for it again with gesso. You think, what is she doing? Is she mad? You know, she's gessoed. Now she's creating a muddy, messy background with lots of pigment, and now she's making it white again.
The mad artist's on the telly again.
Trust me, trust me.
I do.
Okay, so cover it with gesso again. And then I do actually want to use a damp wipe. So I'm going to grab myself one. So now what we're going to do is wipe it off.
Okay.
I'm making myself laugh.
Actually, this is reminding me of a painting I've actually got at home of, it looks like New York City in rain.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my pride and joy. I love it. But it's a bit like this with just vertical streaks, and it just looks as if it's pouring down. Really, really effective.
So I like knocking it back and almost creating like a vintage plastered wall or something, and going different directions as well. You know, and if I wanted, oh no, don't use that brush. If I wanted like a little bit more sort of whiter areas, then use gesso as a paint as well.
Yeah.
Like that, you know, white more back. So that, to me, that's quite, that's appealing.
I love it.
It's coming together.
It's interesting,
okay?
definitely. But your mind kind of looks at it and thinks, okay, what am I looking at? Am I looking at a forest? Am I looking now at maybe 3 characters that might be in the forest? That's what the white could represent. You see different things when you look at it, don't you?
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at like an old sort of plastered wall in a French, I don't know, church or something. Yeah. You know, it's all about layering. When our eyes can see layers, it makes it far more interesting. Okay.
Depth.
So when this dries, it'll dry staying with the white areas. It won't go see-through or anything.
Okay.
So it'll dry like that. And I don't know where to put it now. I'm like getting a collection of prepared pieces. So this is my final sort of piece. So what I've done with this one is that I've actually got my easel, because I find the easel very useful for the next process. I don't know if I can bring it into shot.
Do you want the easel with you?
No, I better not try that one, actually, because that's yours. If I get mine out...
Ours is nice and clean, as yours will be when you get it home. Over half the stock of the easel has gone, by the way. A3 in size. It's basically a display, which you can use for painting. You can use if you're doing, fancy writing, or if you're reading, you want to display your artwork indoors. And I've actually got painting at home on a full-size easel because I didn't want to hang it on the wall. So you could use it for that, for displaying, artwork at home if you wanted to. But for working on, it just means you're at the right angle, whether you're drawing, painting, whatever you're doing.
Can you see this all right? The overhead, you just about see it.
I mean, you covered yours with plastic.
I like new things. I want it to stain you. Yeah, I don't want to get this covered in paint, not just yet anyway. So I've covered it with a plastic bag, and then I've put my second gessoed base on there. So what I've done with this is that I've really diluted down my acrylic, so I've used the same brown, and it's just adding just that little bit extra on another surface, on another layer. So if I mix it with water to get it really diluted, and then I'm just dribbling. Can you see this? Yeah, I'm dribbling it across the top.
Oh, so you let the angle just let gravity do.
And I can stand back from it and see what's happening with this. So I'm feeding it down the cracks there, down there, or down the edges. I'm actually stippled it across the top of that piece of paper. So that
could be like
you're highlighting
an overflowing drain pipe or something like that drips down the...
Yeah. And then I've added some slightly extra darker paint around the edge. I've picked it up and gone along the edges to make them darker. I've then splattered some neat sort of gesso as well. I have watered it down a bit, splattered some gesso, and yeah, and sort of built it up to get that. And honestly, it looks great, doesn't it? But
yeah,
anyone can achieve this Vix Media look.
And this could be kind of chipped plaster. It might even be an old boarded up window or something like that.
That's been painted over and over again. Yeah, so it's all about layering. It's all about just adding that colour, really.
Do you know what? This is totally true. The best results from any projects I've ever done with art have been when I've not thought about it. I've just had a play. I've just gone on with no aspirations, no thought of what it will look like at the end of it. I've just thought, I'm just going to play. And you look back at it and you kind of think, actually, that's not bad. I don't know quite what it is, but it looks all right.
Yeah.
But if you think about it too much, that's when it can sometimes go wrong.
Yes, yeah. And this is a good exercise to dive straight in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
Especially preparing that background first. So I've taken some little bits of paper and I've written my own little sentiments or little sort of inspirational words, cut them out, and then I've gone around the edges with some the paint, the brown and black mixed together. So I was going to add that. And then this is standing out a bit from the background, and I want it to sort of blend into the background a bit.
So you want to make it a bit more aged, a bit more...
Yeah, make it look like part of it. I like the whiteness of the paper, and I've made it look a little bit more rustic around the corners. I'm just mixing up a bit of black in my brown just to make it a nice dark colour. So I'm just going to go round. I should stick this down really. I'm just going to go round the edge and water that out because I just want it to look like it's been stuck there forever, sort of thing. Let's grab some water and just sort of blend that out. And then that will make it look like it's meant to be there.
It always makes me laugh, you know, when maybe you get taught art. How can you actually teach art? I mean, I know Sandra with her sandtangling teaches techniques using lines and curves and circles. That's a technique. But art is totally personal.
It's expression.
It's expression, yeah, exactly.
Definitely,
so
yeah.
no one can say that that's wrong or that's right. It's what's right for you.
Explore your creativity and believe in the possibility that you can do with these products. Yeah. So the rose that I did, I actually cut it out. I had a little bit more time at home and cut the rose out. So this is going to be my focal point, and I've made 3 of these. And I really like doing little pieces of art and cutting them out. This is my thing at the moment, because if you've done a rose and it's not quite how you wanted to on your piece of paper, you'll think, oh, I've failed it, I've messed it up. But if you do several of them on a piece of paper, you know, and cut out the best ones, then you've got something beautiful, really, and you can have a little practice and don't feel that you have to create one piece.
And all of that has been done from scratch. All it was one plain sheet of card from the pad we've got, your paints, your gesso, a bit of torn up card as well, and all of that's been done by your fair hands. It's not, you know, a printed page out of a book or anything like that.
Exactly, and I'm a crafter more than an artist, but it's just sort of learning the techniques really and what the materials can do. So yeah, I've just done that, and I'll add those with foam pads and everything. And there's a lovely piece of artwork that you can frame. You could actually make that into a card. You know, you've got possibilities with it afterwards.
That could
make
be
ATCs.
the front of a journal if you wanted it to be as well.
Yeah.
But it's yours from scratch. No one else has done this. There's no other picture like this in the world. It's come directly from you. And when you've got Zeala products like this that are such good quality, just do what Sue's done. And she doesn't class herself as an artist, more of a crafter and a card maker, but explore, give it a go. unless you give it a go, you'll never know.
And I'm proud of that.
I'd be proud of it too.
I'm delighted with that.
I'd be very, very proud of that.
So yeah, go for it. Explore
Okay.
your creativity.
We've literally got about 3 or 4 minutes left on the hour. So let me remind you of the main items we've got in the show. Now, the brushes have gone crazy, mainly because they're such good value for money, and they are Zeala. Half the stock of these now gone. If you check out your baskets, please do. There's 10 brushes in there for every eventuality, whether you're looking to do large surface areas with the big wide wash brushes, whether you're looking to do splat techniques with the fan brush, whether you're doing really intricate detail with the fine brushes. It does come in a fabric case as well. So each brush has got its little home in the case. And for $14.99 for 10 brushes, that's exceptional value for money. WAZF25. Even if you're not buying the acrylic paints today, maybe you bought the gouache yesterday, or you want to use it for all sorts of other products, they are multi-purpose brushes, basically. So there you go. It says for gouache as well as for acrylics and all that sort of thing too. WAZF25 if you want the brushes today. Now, has the gesso still got stock? Now, the gesso, we had a big stock of it. Over half the stock of a big stock is gone. I'm not saying that all gesso jars are about 50 or 60 mil, but I've seen quite a few of them that are, and they're about $5.99, something like that, I think. I think we've done them at that sort of price, and it's worth that money. But to get 500 mil, which is half a litre of premium white acrylic gesso for $6.99 is, I don't know how we've done that, but we have, which is fantastic.
You won't regret buying that. That's
no,
amazing.
Artist approved. It's a primer.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
for your priming your mediums that you're going to paint onto, for creating this lovely antique-y sort of look. And also you can mix pigment with it. You can actually use it as the substrate to add some pigment to as well.
I think we've done a 120ml bottle for the £7 price, same price. So 500ml of it. And at the end of the day, it's not really going to be seen that much because it's a primer. So it just seals that surface, whether it's MDF, maybe you bought some Leona's MDF yesterday that was such a busy show, and you're painting that, put gesso on first. The colour that you put over the top of it goes on that much better. But it's also for cards, it's also, of course, for canvases, that sort of thing as well. So there it is, EHZF73, £6.99 for premium white gesso, half a litre.
And great for adding
quickly.
texture as well.
Absolutely. Now, the easel, before we go, this is brilliant. First time it's been on air. First time I think I've done an easel on TV. I can't remember doing one. It's multi-angleable, if that's a word. Angleable. There we go, look. Multi-angleable or multi-adjustable. You just literally put the dowel in the right slot for the angle that you want to work on, whether it's drawing, calligraphy, painting, reading, putting your tablet on there, as Sue suggested, really good idea. Basically, it's a work area, isn't it? Or whether it's displaying artwork that you don't want to put on the wall, you just want to have it on a tabletop or a desktop somewhere. And it folds flat when you're not using it, but it's A3 in size, rubberized feet, and it's only $32.99. Well done to all of you that have got that. Well over half the stock of that has gone. Sue, thank you.
Wonderful product. Yeah,
You're
thank
back later,
you. It's a
aren't you?
pleasure. Yes.
What time? 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock,
yes,
with more
yes.
Zeala. Different to this show, though. Sue will be back with Hayley a bit later. I'll see you with Bex after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Hey up, good afternoon. It's Hunky Dory for a couple of hours now. 2 different shows. We've got the return of the Art Deco that we brought you at 1 o'clock. That absolutely went crazy. So if you missed that show, don't worry. You'll see that again at 4. Different demos though. And this hour with the lovely Bex is all about our quick cards. Now, these are pads that have got everything on the pad or in the pad to make a quick card. Each pad will make 16 cards. Now, we've got 3 of the latest on a special deal. We've also got a pick and mix for you of all of the pads that we've had since we started doing this sort of concept, okay? So if these are the 3 that you want, Fabulous Flowers, Sporting Life, Into the Wild, they've been on before and they were all massively, massively popular. Each one makes 16 cards. So 16, 32, 48 cards, and they should be basically 15 or 14.99 each. Yeah. Okay, shall I show you through them? Let me take this one first of all. This one is your Fabulous Flowers. Now, if I just open up one sheet so you can see, you've got the card blank, you've got the topper, you've got the verses and sentiments, you've got the borders. So each sheet is adorable scoreable. It's not paper, it's card, all scored for you, and you can make 2 of each of these designs. Becca's with me.
Yes.
I mean, this concept, Bex, is fantastic.
It's great, isn't it? You just get everything you need. You know, if you've got a full-time job or you're in a rush, sometimes you just need a quick card, don't you?
You do. And this is the answer.
Yeah, and I mean, how great are these to make on the go? Because you really would just pack your... I would just literally put that in a little shopping bag with my tape runner. You're good to go. You
Absolutely.
can make all 16. You don't need any extra stash.
And you can also, if you go into work and you offer to make cards for people like friends and colleagues at work, you could just give them the pad and say, well, choose something out of there and I'll make it for you.
Absolutely. And you could make that on your dinner break, on your coffee break, 100%.
Quick cards, quick, simple, easy.
Yes.
But the big thing is you've got the hunky-dory quality. So you know the card is going to be absolutely amazing. So 2 of each design. There's 8 designs. You can make 16 cards. That one is called Fabulous Flowers.
Yep.
Next one is Sporting Life.
Yes, and we were just saying how good this one would be coming up to Father's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, for all the gentlemen in our lives, you've got sports, and as well, this one a bit more leisurely, a bit more rest and relaxation with the fishing.
Yeah.
They're just awesome.
Then you've got the mountain biking or scramble biking.
Absolutely.
So if you struggle with cards for teenagers and the active fellas in your life, then this is going to be good. You've got cricket, or maybe someone's just like an armchair athlete or armchair.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Our Laura's into cricket. She's a big cricket fan.
I know, me too. We always have a little cricket catch-up when I come.
Oh, you're a cricket fan?
Yeah.
There's your rugby.
Yeah, rugby, absolutely awesome. There's something for every sports fan in here.
There's your footy. So 2 of each. Then you've got your tennis.
Tennis, absolutely love that one as well. That really fresh green.
I think my favourite sport's darts. I don't know what's
Darts. Do you know darts is so popular now, isn't it? Yeah.
Golf. There's golf.
Love that one.
My brother-in-law would benefit from that. He's always on the golf course. Formula One. Oh, actually, Formula One I'm into. I like
Formula One. Yeah, absolutely love that. It's very, very popular.
So 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each. That is your Sporting Life. And then the last one is over here.
Yeah, 2 weeks off, I think, Father's Day, just over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Into the Wild. So again, this is suitable for guys, ladies, everyone who loves wildlife.
Again, kids as well. It's really educational. Oh,
I thought I was looking in the mirror then.
And they're so fun, aren't they, these little animals? They've got so much personality.
Little?
I know. Well, not this one, but...
one. The panda. Oh, panda and baby.
Gorgeous. You get your handmade with love labels for the back.
Lovely handmade by,
Yeah, handmade by you.
Then you've got, your hyena or your wolf. Aren't they magic?
Yeah, absolutely. All
beautifully produced, all made in the UK.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Back home in Preston, yeah, we make these on our machines, all in-house. Yeah, amazing.
Oh, I was up your way the other day, near
Were
Preston.
you?
On
a little adventure up
north. I saw the sign and thought, oh, that's hunky-dory land. There we go. There's your tiger. How beautiful is that? Then you've got your elephants. Oh, wow.
I love this. So the range of animals in this one pad, you know, you've got land, sea, air.
Then you've got your blue whale.
Gorgeous.
Killer whale. Killer whale. Yeah, that's a killer whale, I think.
Yeah, like your orcas.
Free Willy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got your fantastic lion with the cubs. So sweet.
So
gorgeous.
sweet.
So if you know someone that loves their wildlife, or you're always being asked for wildlife cards, $44.97 should be the price when they're $14.99 each. Now, what we're about to do is crazy. Clock is on. If you would like all 3 of those, you can make 16, 32, 48 cards in total. And everything's there, apart from the glue and the double-sided tape.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
$14.99 is great. And you can see some finished cards there as well.
Yes, they're our finished cards, so they make the nicest cards. You will need your envelopes for this if you want to use the envelopes, or your cello bags, or whatever you like to display them in.
3, 2, 1, boom. Let's give you a price. Let's give you a deal for Tuesday afternoon, $29.97.
Oh my goodness.
You're getting 1 free. Or you're only paying $9.99 for each of them. But you're going to get one of them absolutely free if you buy those 3 together. But I've got to let you know, we do have a different offer on the pick and mix. Now, these are always popular. That's what you'll get if you order QWHD84.
Yes.
But we have got 8 others in total available where you can do a pick and mix and choose the 3 you want. You might want 3 the same, or 2 the same and 1 different, or 3 completely different. We'll come back and go through the pick and mix for you in a minute after our first demo. But if you want these 3, that's what you're after, then check out QWHD84 for under £30. One of those is absolutely free. You decide which one's free. I've got some finished cards quickly to show you before we go to demo. Let's have a look at these.
They're just so gorgeously, effortlessly simple, aren't they? They're just really good. You don't have to think about anything with these. Again, the back and the front is perfect. Finish it off with that handmade with love label.
There's
again,
your
that's
wolf.
from our wolf, yeah, Into the Wild.
And they're all slightly different styles as well. There's tent cards.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So they're scored across the centre, but we haven't decided what orientation you have.
Exactly. There's the fisherman, look, on the banks.
Oh, I love that.
Really gorgeous. Look at the wildlife ones. Oh, so sweet. To the main man, see what they did there.
Oh, I know, we love a little pun.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Really beautiful, beautiful bear. Onto some of the sporty ones quickly. There's your rugby. Here's your cricket. And then the first one that we showed you was the fabulous flowers. So here's some of the more kind of relaxing, more feminine ones. With
Yeah,
flowers.
absolutely.
Lavender.
And the Fabulous Flowers doesn't cover a particular collection. Like Into the Wild is all from an Into the Wild collection. This is all of the florals that we have in our archive. So you'll see a bit of forever florals like that sunflower. There's some more sort of contemporary one with our lavender. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? And I love that one too.
$29.97 gets you 3 pads. Are they 3 separate gifts? They're basically $9.99 each, or if you think of them as being $14.99 each, you're buying 3 of them, but you're only paying for 2 of them. One of them is free. QWHD 84. Now, are they easy to put together?
Oh, they're so easy to put together, honestly. Perfect for children, beginners, anyone starting out. Yeah, so we're going to show you this.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've taken my sporting life, and obviously because it's me and Laura today, we've gone with cricket. Why not? And also, this is like... we were talking about this before. I know everyone knows that I'm expecting in the summer.
Congratulations.
Thank you. But this is my second to last trip, so I was like, I've got to squeeze in.
I thought you were going to say this is your second baby. I thought.
No. First baby. But this is my second to last HobbyMaker trip, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I thought I have to squeeze in a cricket card.
Oh, yes.
It's the rules.
We'll allow you.
I know. So what I've done is I've taken the page straight out of here so that I'm not, going onto the pad or anything. And so this is my card blank here on the left-hand side. You might be able to just faintly see that score line. That's been scored on a machine as well, so you know it's a perfect score.
Good.
You get these really nice dotted edges so that you know exactly where to line it up. You can use your scissors. Me, I'm a big fan of our trimmer, and if you have got it, I would be using that for that perfect cut there. So, and again, the great thing about our trimmer, I was saying this when we did the stepper card in the other show, is you don't have to cut all of that down. You can stop right there.
Yeah.
Turn it over and do exactly the same on this other side. It's so easy, so effortless. It is one of my, I would say, in fact, I'm gonna put it out there and say this is my most used tool in my whole entire staff.
The trimmer?
The trimmer, yeah.
Yeah.
I use it on every single card.
Well, it's on the website if
It
you're
is,
interested.
absolutely. So then, like I say, we're going to take that score. We're just going to give it a little burnish, totally optional. You can just fold it a couple of times if you don't have one. And then we're going to grab our scissors now. Everything is in here for us. So again, we can decide if we want this portrait, landscape, like that with the border at the top. It's totally our decision.
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's kind of done for you and all the artwork's been decided and the sentiments have been chosen, you still get a little bit of flexibility with what you do.
Yeah.
And don't forget as well, you can try out different layouts, the way you put your toppers, maybe you want them at the top, on the bottom, etc. It's totally up to you. Right, let's have a see where we want these borders. So we can just sort of mix and match these. Let's maybe put these...
So it's not the case that every single card is going to be identical. You can put your own stamp on them.
You absolutely can, yeah, 100%. You don't have to use both borders, you can just use one. So we've got this one. This one's the sweetest little border with like the little wickets and the bails. I love that. So cute. And yeah, like I say, a lot of these sports, not just for Father's Day, but we're coming up to summer. We've got cricket on at the minute. We've got the Olympics.
Around the corner. Yeah.
Football start, just finished for the season.
Monaco
We've got
Grand
that.
Prix the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, Monaco Grand Prix. There's so much on in the summer, so it's so nice. We've got Wimbledon coming up. Yeah, everything. So it's so nice to have this in your stash, ready for all those summer sport occasions. We've got the Euros as well, haven't we, obviously?
Don't ask me. When it comes to football, I've got no idea.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's a bit of a big one this time, the Euros, isn't it? But, yeah, I know. It's in Germany, yeah. So...
I believe you.
Yeah. You avoiding the football.
Yeah.
It's on everywhere, isn't it? It's so crazy. Right, so then we can decide where we want to put this. So we might have this here, or we might have it at a fun jaunty angle. I kind of like it at a jaunty angle.
I like it like that, yeah.
And I always say, you know, if you're a beginner and you're starting out, don't sweat about getting stuff straight. If it's something you struggle to do, to stick something perfectly straight, put it on at a funky angle.
Yeah, do it on the wonk.
It hides a multitude of sins. So we're just going to put our foam pads on here. Obviously, you can put your borders on with foam pads. It's up to you. But yeah, this is it. Just add adhesive. I love cards like that. It's so great. And then, obviously, if you want to, you can sort of get your layout first.
The artwork's
maybe take
great,
a picture
though,
with
isn't
you.
it?
Yeah.
Really good artwork.
So good artwork, isn't it? Absolutely. We have awesome designers. And then I kind of want that one. Let's pop that there. Have a wicked day. Again, we love our puns at Hunky Dory.
Oh, wicked day.
Have a wicked day.
I missed that one.
Love that. And my other half is actually a wicket keeper as well, so it's perfect.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is. Not always by choice, but
Professional? Or...
No.
Oh.
They're definitely a social cricket team
Okay.
more than anything. And then let's put two. Again, we don't really need to put this here. We can. It just depends. Let's put to a wonderful dad on
You
there.
have got potentially a few things left over there that you can carry over and use.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not using my sentiment. I'm not using my little tag there. Again, that'd be so great for a matching present or
Yeah, I
a
was going to
gift.
say gift tag on a present. Perfect.
100%. And I put a lot on this card. You know, you don't need to put this much on. I'm just sort of showing it off. Again, you can add gemstones, ribbons, pattern papers, whatever you want to, inserts. And then we're going to finish off with this handmade with love for you by, and then you can write your name or...
I love that.
I do. It makes it so special, doesn't it? And I think they look so professional. You kind of need to remind people that they're handmade.
I mean, think about it. You're making 48 cards for less than £30. That's if you're using every single thing on the sheet. There'll be plenty of little things left over.
Oh, 100%.
And you made that in, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely. I think once you've got a layout done and together and you've made them a few times, you could probably get it down to 2 or 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, but they're still the hunky-dory quality, even though you've made them in next to no time at all. That's why these are so popular. They're affordable, they're inexpensive, they're top quality, and they cover so many different themes and so on. Now, the other pick and mix we've got for you, those first 3 we showed you are in the pick and mix as well. So if you want to include any of those in your choice of any 3, you can go for it. I'll show you which ones there are, and then I'll go through them with you one by one. So we've got For the Kids.
Oh, I love this one. It's so cute.
I wonder why.
I know. But to be fair, though, I think it's just great for the young at heart as well. They've got lots of cute artwork in there.
I'll flick through that in a minute. I'll just give them to you all so you know what's what. So For the Kids is there as one of your 3. The next one, For Her,
again,
could be one of your 3. Yeah. And again, you've got various themes in there.
Yeah,
Lots
you've got
florals,
animals. You've got, again, the rest and relaxation, the little spa lady. So cute.
Next one. Classic Christmas, so lots of reds, lots of golds. Get in your Christmas cards. It's not far away now, is it, before we start to plan Christmas in the craft world?
Not in the crafting world, no, yeah.
Classic Christmas. We've got Cute Christmas. And then we've got Snowy Christmas.
Beautiful.
But also, you can choose between the 3 that I started the show with. So you can choose Fabulous Florals, Sporting Life, and Into the Wild.
Yes.
So out of all of those 8, you can choose your best 3.
Yeah.
Now, they're $14.99 each. You'll also get them on a 3 for 2 deal as well. ZQHD93. Now, all of the options are there as a drop-down on our website. If you'd rather call the call centre and they can select the 3 that you ask for, that's absolutely fine. I'll go through the other ones for you so you can see what's in them in a second. But if you know you want to go for 3, you'll only be charged for 2. Your price will be $29.68.
Yeah.
$29.68 for any 3. Okay? The way our system works, it's giving you a few pence extra off as well, but it's virtually the same deal. Okay, let's flick through. For the kids, okay, let's see what's in for the kids. You've got everything that you associate with youngsters, from cute little animals, cute little insects. You've got Noah's Ark there as well.
Really gorgeous theme, isn't it? The monster trucks,
Monster trucks,
fun are they?
Absolutely brilliant. 2 of each. You've got your teddy bears and the cake, that sort of thing. This is only the second time we've done a pick and mix with these. Last time, hundreds and hundreds were ordered.
Absolutely.
There's your koala.
Yeah, it's so fun, so colourful.
Koala going to a birthday party. Then you've got your special delivery.
I know, isn't it sweet as well? Foiled in gold and silver, this pad as well.
Absolutely.
So
Then you've got
gorgeous
your
mixture.
dinosaurs. What little kid does not love dinosaurs?
I
And then
know.
you've got your unicorn as well, maybe for little girls.
Yeah,
fantastic.
absolutely gorgeous.
So that is your for the kids. For her, let's show you this one. So again, it's the same content in that you've got 16 cards, and each sheet is a separate card. So you've got a beautiful decorated cake a couple of times. You've then got Pamper Day.
Yes.
There she is in the bath.
Absolutely amazing.
So there's a Pamper Day. You've then got, I'll move this card out of the way so you can see a bit better. Then you've got a couple of little rabbits with flowers. Baskets have gone berserk, I've just been told. You've got your peacock. Look at the peacock colours, the purples.
I know,
blues.
isn't it great to have such a mix? The
Then you've
welly
got
bobs.
wellies with flowers growing out of the wellies. I've always wanted to do that, actually.
I know, they look so fun,
They do
don't
look good.
they?
Then you've got, of course, her bike with the basket with flowers on the front of the bike. You've got the white roses. Then you've got your bumblebee. So that's for her.
Yeah.
So again, you can choose any three you want. You'll only be charged $29.68. Classic Christmas. This would be my favourite, I think.
Yeah, so it's all of those warm, cosy feelings, really festive, very traditional, yeah, of course.
Wise men,
Again,
roaring fire,
yeah, the festive feast there, the front
wreath
door.
on the door, absolutely. Kids in the toy shop looking through the window. I want that, please, Dad.
Oh, yeah, the teddy as
Teddy bear.
well. Absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, they're just so inclusive, aren't they? Absolutely everyone can make these.
Big Christmas tree at the bottom of the stairs, your poinsettia.
Yes.
So it's all traditional kind of greens. There's the nativity, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's that one. That's classic Christmas. Then we've got cute Christmas. This one is really limited stock. Out of all of them, we have the least of this, and we won't be able to get any more stock of this for the time being anyway. If you want this one, be quick. So you've got your cute snowmen.
I think this one would be great for, like, kids' school cards, you know, for the class.
Yeah.
Because you get 16.
Kids nativity plays.
Kids' nativity, I know, isn't it sweet?
You got that to look forward to.
I know. And the Yeti bear there.
Yeah, the Yeti wrapped
Oh.
up in fairy candles or fairy lights.
Everyone loves that one. This is best-selling artwork that we've put together for this pad.
Let it snow.
The little
Look at the little
puppy.
dog and the cat. Now, that normally would be fur flying everywhere, but no, they're best friends. That's good. Maybe only at Christmas. I love him.
Yes, the Highland cow.
Highland cow.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant. You get two of that one. And you get two of the cute Father Christmas in the blue and the red. So that's the cute Christmas. And then the last one is your snowy Christmas.
So I'm going to say this is all foiled in silver. It's got that white Christmas, that frosty feel. You know, you expect to see snowmen, snow on the roofs, like this Santa image here. Again, the little penguin family.
Penguins,
the
you've got your robins.
So again, you're picking out recipients. That one's like family or baby's first Christmas, the robin couple for all those like Mr. and Mrs. cards, the front door for the neighbours.
Carol singers.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You know, I could just go through this whole pad and pick out family members, friends.
Mr. Snowman.
I know. Beautiful imagery.
Choir boys going to midnight mass, maybe.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Still a couple more. There's your Father Christmas going through this. I love that image of the dogs looking up and
The
watching
little
Father
dogs,
Christmas.
I know. The whole gang's there.
He's got an audience. How brilliant. So that one more. There you go. There's your little donkey
Yeah.
joining in the festivities.
Beautiful.
So sweet. So that is your snowy Christmas. So you can choose any three of those, and you can also choose between the first three that we showed you, which, just in case you didn't catch the start of the show, Fabulous Flowers, Sporting Life, Into the Wild. Now, it could be that you love Snowy Christmas.
Yeah.
And you want that 3 times. And you want one of them free. You can do that. You can cherry pick 3 different ones, 2 the same, 1 different, 3 the same. It's entirely up to you. Out of all those 8, you do your own combo. You'll only be charged $29.68. And we are so busy for this right now. Hello, Ellen in Winchester's gone for 3. Denise in County Durham's gone for 3. Patricia, you can buy 1 if you want for $14.99, but why? When you can get 1 free if you buy 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Loads of you
Complete
coming through.
no-brainer.
Some of you going for 6. That's fine. You choose. Right
Okay,
then, Bex,
we're
what do you
going
want
for
to
another
show us?
demo. So we're going to step these up, obviously, because, again, you might want to do them like as is, like we did in the first demo, or you might want to think, well, you know, I'm getting these and I want to do a few that way, but I kind of want to step up, you know, make my card a little bit fancier, a little bit more advanced. And I look at this scene and I just think, I don't know, I just love sea-themed cards. And I love pairing it with acetate for that sort of clear ocean feel. So we've got some bits and pieces to do this. So we're going to grab our card blank. And again, we're going to use our trusty trimmer. Yep. And we're just going to simply cut this out. So we're going to do that first. But we're going to, you know, we're going to chop it. We're going to sort of have a play around. I was sort of leafing through this, wondering what I could do. And I was like, oh, there's a design, there's a card style that I really love to do. And this is going to work so perfectly.
I mean, I don't really know how good you are with scissors, but even if you're a really dab hand with a pair of scissors, the trimmer gives you the most professional
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. And again, you can stop and go wherever you want. I know you can do that with scissors, but it does make it a little bit easier. And especially for demoing as well, I want everything nice and beautiful. So we're going to cut this down to 4 by 6. We've got a piece of silver mirror here. So, in fact, let's pop those to one side because they're going to be mats and layers. And we're going to make our card blank out of our mirror. It's strong enough. It's 220 GSM. Obviously, it's the finest quality. We love it.
Of course.
So we're going to do a bit of scoring on here. So let's see where we want to go. So this piece of mirror, it's silver. It's 8 by 6. So I think if I've got this right, 1, 2, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to score at 1. I'm going to score at 2. And then I could score at 6 and 7 there, but I'm just going to simply flip it over and score at 1 and 2 again, just because I just really like doing it that way. One lot of measurements.
What type of card is this?
I guess the closest thing to this is like a diorama.
Okay.
Something like that, or sometimes I've heard it being called a bridge fold card because you can put a little bridge across the side.
Right.
I'm rubbish at funky fold names. If it's not an easel or a fold back, I'm a little bit rubbish.
Well, just to let everyone know, loads of you are coming in for the multi-buy. You can cherry pick whatever 3 you want. Wow. The Cute Christmas has now gone. That's now gone. Amazing. Another sellout.
So these panels are 1 inch because that's where we've scored at, and then this one's 4 by 6, which is sort of the same size as our card blank. Obviously, we're going to mat and layer this, so we're going to chop this up. I'm going to go with 2 notches first of all, and then we'll see how much space that leaves us. And then I want 2 notches under the 6. What I'm going to do is I've just got a little tiny bit of dotty line on there. So I'm just going to trim that away. And then again, I'm just going to go 2 notches under the 6. Again, it just makes me think of like, I mean, I know this is wild, but you know, that sort of aquarium sort of feel as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to take this piece here. And I'm going to do myself, in fact, let's see if we're all right.
So we've only got now 7 pads to choose from. It was 9. We sold out of For Him before the show started.
We did.
We've now sold out of Cute Christmas. We're down to the last 7. Crafter in Dunbartonshire's gone for 6. Well done to you. Congratulations. Oh, Sheila in Lanarkshire's gone for 9.
That's amazing.
And Sheila in Aberdeen's gone for 9 as well. Yeah, so you've actually got 3 pads free. Wow.
Do you know what? Why not? They're so handy to have in your stash.
Yeah, totally.
Right, so let's get that all matted and layered. So I'm going to go in with my trusty tape runner and get all these layers on. This is super sticky now. I've put a fresh refill in. So just going to pop that onto there. And then we're going to do our strips on the left and right. Okay. Amazing. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And obviously you get that really nice all the way across kind of really cohesive theme there. And we're going to pop that onto there. And then again, you get all those gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
Looking good.
It's starting to come together, isn't it? And this is how you can step it up really easily. Then I've got a piece of acetate. So it's the same length as my card, 6. And then that's going to sit in the middle. So this middle piece is 4 by 6. So cut it to 5 so that I can have a 1/2 inch tab at each side. And then, sorry, yeah, I want to do that there as well. So we're going to score 1/2 inch, and then that makes us little tabs. Again, this is our heavyweight acetate. It's so construction friendly. Going to give that a little burnish. And we're going to use some red high-tack tape on this one right here. So we're just going to pop some tape on here. And whenever I try and do this technique, it's really forgiving on your workings as well because of where we're going to place it. So we're just going to pop a little strip of our ultra high tack tape on here. And same again on the right hand side.
See, with these pads, the only thing you don't get that you need is the adhesive. That's it.
Absolutely, it's just add adhesive. Obviously, this one we've added a bit of mirri and acetate, but that's to make a fancier card. And also, there's still core stash essentials. You know, I've not brought in anything super, you know, fancy that, you know, most paper crafters will have those.
Yeah, and if you do need any red liner tape or foam pads or anything like that,
yeah,
they're all on the brand page, Hunky Dory's brand page on our website.
Stock up. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to give those a little bit of a... So I'm going to bring my card blank in, and then just where that score meets that one, I'm just going to stick that in, and then pop that on there, and then we're going to just marry that up with here, and then we've got that almost kind of like fish tanky aquarium. Obviously, they could be wild. It's up to you. It could still be wild. But again, I love that clear acetate. It just reminds me of that ocean sort of aquarium feel. Then we're going to take our toppers. So we're going to pop this one on here. That's going to look gorgeous. Obviously, you can tuck that in if you want to, but we're going to have that on the top. Just beautiful. And then let's get some foam pads. I'm going to move my scoreboard out of the way. And then here we go. Some nice chunky foam pads on here.
It has gone absolutely berserk.
Oh,
There's
wow.
so many of you going for threes, obviously, because that's 3 buy 3, get 1 free.
Yep.
There's so many of you with them in your baskets right now. Cherry pick either on the call centre phone number, free phone number, even on a mobile, it's free to call our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Tell them the 3 you'd like, or the 6 you'd like, or the 9 you'd like, or if you've forgotten what they're called, they'll read them out to you. Or order on the website or the app.
They certainly will. So this is going to fit all the way across here. So we're just going to, again, we're just going to put some tape on here and pop that obviously out the way of my little fishies on there. Yeah, I think it's pretty sweet, isn't it? I love this design.
Yeah.
So we've got that one here, and then let's pop our sort of labels on here as well. So we could have those. Yep, let's have those on there.
I love your idea, though, about making the card and then having one of those tags on the appropriate present that's going with the card.
100%.
All linked together. You don't get that normally.
You don't. And it, like I say, it matches absolutely perfectly, and it's so, so good. It just, again, it makes your present look more professional, and your matching card, it looks ace. So we've got Have a Whale of a Time, and then we've got this one on the imagery. Oh, amazing. I knew everybody would love these.
I mean, you know, a quick card normally means doesn't look that great. But when it's a hunky-dory quick card, it looks just as good as a card that's taken you maybe 10 times the time to put it together.
Absolutely. And there's no reason why, again, you can't make something like this or something, you know, step it up, chop it up, you know, just make it a little bit different. Okay, let's put sort of... Can't not put gemstones on one of my cards on here. So we're just going to go in with these clear ones because, again, it just really echoes that. They
could be bubbles.
They could be bubbles, absolutely. You could do them all over the background. And then, again, our background is white. You can use an insert if you want to. We've still got 2 sentiments and a border left over and a tiny strip of cardstock. But we're just going to put this Handmade with Love because it just finishes it off perfectly. We're going to just pop that on the back there. And then that card will stand up all by itself, just from a piece of mirri. And there we go.
Look
so
at
again,
that.
just stepping it up with its little... Oh, and again, how much dimension do you get with that fold? It's super, super easy and really, really fun.
So remember, this one is from the brand new pad, which we've got today, which is
Into the Wild.
I say brand new. It's been on air once before, but only once before. Into the Wild. This is the latest collection of 3, which lots of you are going for. You're happy with that. You've got Fabulous Flower, Sporting Life, and Into the Wild. They're the new ones. But if you don't want those 3 together... If you want to choose your own 3, with those included, you can. So choose between those 3, Snowy Christmas, Classic Christmas, for her, and for the kids. Because Cute Christmas is now sold out. for him went before the show came to air today. So these are the only ones you can choose between, and you can choose 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, 3 different. It's entirely up to you. Each one will make 16 cards. There are your quick cards, and you can choose between all 7. We've lost 2, so choose any 3 out of the 7, or any 6 out of the 7. It's entirely up to you, or any 9 if you want to. Maybe there's one in particular you know you're going to use more. Maybe it's one of the Christmas ones. You want to buy 3 of those and maybe 3 other singles. It's up to you. I'll show you some of the other cards, though, out of some of the other pads.
Yeah, because, again, we've got some really fun and funky one, like that little stepper there. That's really fun. Again, we've got another one as is.
I think that was from Cute Christmas, which has sold out.
Yes, it has. That's from the Snowy.
There we go.
And again, pop a bit of snowfall acetate on there just to step it up.
Traditional Christmas is this one here.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? What about this? Christmas tree like this at the bottom of the stairs. How cool
I love that one. And they still look so, like you were saying, they still look so fancy, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that you've got the handmade by, I think my favourite image, and it was from last year as well, was the animals just gathering, sitting, watching Santa Claus and the sleigh dash through the sky.
Yeah.
But they're looking up to the sky. I love it.
So sweet.
Absolutely love it. So you choose any 3, you're only going to be charged $29.68. $29.68 will be your bill if you buy 3 of them. If you buy 2 of them, it'll be $29.98. So why buy 2? Buy 3 and get more than 1 off. ZQHD93 for any 3 out of every single pads that we've got in the show. There's 7 to choose from. Choose 3, get 1 free. Couldn't be simpler. Now, we're doing the block colour pads. Should we do those? Because we've also got a multi-buy on these. Now, these also always fly.
I know. Well, they're so reasonable already.
Now, I know a lot of these we've been dipping into, so apologies. Yours will be bound and will be pristine, but you get an idea of the colours. So the idea is you can buy any one for $7.99, but if you buy 2 for $9.91.
I know.
So buy 1 and another one's £2, just under. Now, we've got lots and lots of colourways. This is the vintage in the matte. Now, we've got a matte and a silk finish. So the vintage is the darker colours. You've got your slate greys, your olive greens, your dark browns, OK? And there are actually 48 sheets of 8x8. So that's the vintage in the matte. Then we've got the vintage in the gloss.
Yes.
Same colourways, just a glossy finish.
Exactly the same. Yeah, it just depends what you're using them with. If you're using them with the quick cards, again, they have got a satin silk finish. So perfect for that. If you want to stamp onto the matte ones, they're perfect for that as well.
Pastels in the matte.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Maybe you want a matte and a gloss in one colourway. So you've got both designs, or maybe you just want 2 different colours in the gloss. It's entirely up to you. There's the pastels in the gloss. Yeah,
pastel seems to be a absolute customer favourite.
Especially
so
this time
handy.
of year.
It is. It's the time of year. It's the range of shades that you're getting as well. You know, those lemons, those limes, beautiful.
One of my favourites, the neutrals. I love the neutrals. This is the neutrals in the gloss. So you've got your kind of earthy tones in here.
Yep.
Fawns, kind of like fur kind of colours.
Yeah.
Greys and browns.
It's so useful, isn't it, to have those neutrals. Again, you've got black and white in there, grey.
Yeah.
Everyday colours.
So that's the glossy. Same in the matte.
Yeah.
I'd go for that in the matte and the glossy myself and pay just £9.90. What was it? £9.91?
I know.
For 2.
For 2, I know.
And no P&P if you've already bought something today.
The single-sided as well, so you don't have to pick a favourite side.
Frosted Christmas.
Yep. And again, these might be Christmassy, but again,
although they're called Frosted Christmas, they're just basically beautiful colours.
Yeah, absolutely. We use these all year round.
Absolutely. Pinks and purples, greens, beiges, light blues.
Yeah, they work for all times of year.
So that one is your Frosted Christmas Glossy. This one is your Frosted Christmas Matte. And again, they're easy to take sheets out of in the middle. It doesn't all disintegrate. No. I know ours are kind of falling apart a little bit, but they've been manhandled by me and everybody else many, many, many times.
They have. They are an absolute favourite, aren't they?
So that's that one. That's the matte. Then we've got the Classic Christmas in the Glossy, which is this one. Hang on. There we go. So you've got a mustard, cream, black. And you've got your greys, and you've got your festive greens.
So
Kind of
nice.
ice whites, blues, sorry, ice blues. There's your purples, reds, and then the terracottas. So that one, if you like that one, is Classic Christmas. Classic Christmas in the matte, same colourways, just a matte finish. Like you say, you can add all your effects onto the matte.
You can, absolutely, yeah. Distress them, ink them, stamp onto them. So, so handy.
Then we got your brights.
Oh,
Brights
I
in
love this one.
Now, the brights are always one of the ones to go quickest. There's your brights in your matte.
Yeah, again, so vibrant. Oh, that banana yellow, it's ace,
Amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, punchy violets, bright reds in there.
Wow.
So
Like they're
nice.
illuminated, they're that bright.
Yeah, I know. And again, they're so great for like rainbow cards or colour block it, like actual colour blocked cards as well. There's so much inspiration in magazines and on the internet for that. It tends to be really, really popular.
Brights in your glossy.
Yeah, they're so nice.
They are incredibly vibrant. This one's
Gorgeous.
fallen apart, apologies. But yours will be all in one piece. There you go. And then I think the last two are, Classic Christmas. Classic Christmas and Frosted Christmas. So again, there is a choice of classic. I think I did classic.
Oh yeah, I
Christmas
think
earlier.
we've done those ones. Yeah.
And
But
Frosted, I've done those.
Again, they're so handy as well if you want to, you know, if you want to save like your adorable scoreable. If you're just using these for mats and layers and banners and things like that, you know, don't use your really expensive adorable scoreable.
Exactly. I mean, it may be that you just want to go for maybe a Frosted Christmas and you want to go for, let's say, Classic Christmas, and you want one shiny and you want one matte. It's up to you. Any two for £9.91. If you wanted to go for four, you could have any four for 18, what would that be? Any four for 1882? 1982.
Oh, okay.
1982.
Yeah.
1982.
Even so, though,
Could
that
do
is
the maths
a
on that
lot
one.
for that.
Yeah, and you'd end up then with nearly 200 sheets.
I know.
That's amazing.
100%.
Okay, fill your boots with that. Lots of you are coming through. Margaret in Nottinghamshire's in, Irene in South Yorkshire's in. Now you've seen all the colour options. If you want the call centre to do it for you, it's absolutely fine. Just give them a call. It's not going to call you or cost you anything to call us. 0800 001 4433, and they'll run through the colour options if you've forgotten them. If you'd rather do it yourself on the website or on the app, you can do that right now. Select any two, £9.91, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already, which hundreds of you already have today. Right, Becca?
Okay, yeah, let's do another demo. I'm just going to grab some mirror and stuff, right, and a card blank. Here we go. Right, let's go in with these colour blocks then. So I bought my brights, my silks, because I just knew that this covers, again, I travel quite lightly on the train whenever I come to HobbyMaker, and these are an absolute best friend because we've got so many different colours in here. So we're going to go with our fabulous flowers because we've done demos with the other two. So I'm just going to quickly leaf through. I kind of feel like I want the lavender. The houseplants one again is gorgeous. I feel like houseplants are really popular at the minute as well. So shall we go with these?
And all the colours on the front of the pad give you an instant reference, so you can see the colours that are inside there.
Absolutely. So you don't have to sort of leaf through. If you've just got them on a shelf, it's amazing. So again, let's cut out this cardstock and see what we can do with this. Okay, so we're going to trim that out. We're just going to do some matting and layering and some really fun bits and pieces. So, again, let's take this off of here. And there we go. So like I say, these are about 4 by 6 in size. So let's see where we get to with this. So I'm going to pick out... Let's see, maybe this sort of leafy green. And then maybe this sort of teal. It's kind of picking out, it goes really well with that. And it's kind of picking out that plant part and bits and pieces. Perfect. Let's go with those.
See how useful those pads are?
So useful. So I think we're going to make a 5 by 7. So we'll cut that there. And again, this is not one, well, not that, you know, because Adorable Scoreable, we sell everything really reasonably. But, you know, Adorable Scoreable, it is more costly. You know, it's 350 GSM. It's got all of those qualities and things. So this is just so nice for matting and layering. It just saves all that fancy cardstock for...
And the quality of the paper, it just cuts a dream. It's absolutely gorgeous quality.
I mean, absolutely. This isn't even a new blade. This is the trimmer that we use in HobbyMaker all the time. I'm sure it's been very well loved. And it's still cut that absolutely beautifully. So I'm going to have that on there. And then I think I'm going to have just this little layer on here. Yeah, and how different does that look on a bigger card? Again, if you make to sell, you can make this twice because we've cut the card blank in half.
Yep.
You can batch make really easily. You can sell, you know, bigger cards are naturally more expensive as well.
So quite simply, by going for the quick card pads today, you can make them go a lot further, make them stretch a lot further.
Absolutely, you can cut them all in half and then just use your normal card blanks, etc. Yeah, 100%. I'm just going to chop this card blank. I haven't got a 5x7 in my stash today, but there we go. Okay, so let's layer up all of these gorgeous, beautiful colours. And I'm just going to pop that. We've got a nice 1/4 of an inch border. Normally with mirroring things, I like to use 2 notches or an 1/8 of an inch, sorry.
Yeah.
But with colours, I like to leave that bigger layer because it's, you know, it's just a bit more vibrant, a bit more punchy. You can see it a bit better.
Mark in Port Talbot, you've gone for 4 of those pads. Congratulations. You're paying just,
You're gonna love
what
them.
did we say that was? 1982.
Wow.
Yeah, 1982 for 4.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Less than a £5 a pad.
So we're going to go with some foam pad strips for this. So with big mats and layers like this, especially like squares and rectangles, I'm going to just go into my strips just for that really nice coverage. So I'm going to just chop those up, pop those on here, and then, and there we go.
We're not far away from the new Art Deco collection that we launched at 1 o'clock today.
I'm
Very
so
big
excited
launch.
for that second show. It's been incredibly popular, hasn't it?
Massive.
Right.
It's Art Deco with a bit of a difference.
It is, isn't it? I love that though. Absolutely love that. So we've got these gorgeous borders here. And then I'm just going to chop these out. So let's just go with one, and then we've got one for our... Oh, do you know, I kind of love that there. Right. Took the backing off my foam pad, so I'm going to be kind of careful and put this on now because it'll be a bit awkward to chop off. So these borders are great because they're slightly longer than your card blanks. So they're really, really...
Oh, Mark, actually, who I said had ordered 4 in Port Talbot, he's just come back and got another 2. He's gone for 6. And Georgina in Scotland's gone for 6
Why
as well.
not? Why not at this incredible price? So I'm going to just stick that there in the middle as our beautiful centre point. Let's get our topper. So I'm going to kind of use that as my sentiment, this a happy home, and then I can save all of this and make my second card with the leftovers. So I'm going to sort of pop that, maybe there. Okay.
Don't forget, if you're watching us in America, and I know now whether you're East Coast or West Coast, it's a little bit more of a respectable time of day to be watching us.
It is.
We can ship to the USA. Your shipping is only $12.95 from midnight to midnight your time, no matter how many orders you make with us during that time. So that's pretty amazing. To get it shipped from Hunky Dory directly across the Atlantic to America for that price is amazing. And you know, cardstock and paper weighs a bit. So feel free.
And then, like I say, we're just going to pinch one more sentiment. And then, like I say, we've got all of that for our second card. And I'm just going to put to a special friend. And I might actually just, where do I want to put you? I kind of want to put it there, but I've not got a lot of room. Okay, let's go in with one of our, let's switch our foam pads up again. Go in with one of our little skinny strips.
Which pad was that artwork from again?
This is from Fabulous Flowers, but this is actually like more houseplants.
Yeah,
so again, a bit more masculine or a bit more unisex. Again, great for a couple moving into their first home.
Yeah.
Great new home card.
Someone that's into their allotment.
Absolutely, and or even like these like succulent type houseplants. I feel like they're so in fashion at the moment.
Yeah, massive.
Me and Mum went to the garden centre yesterday, and it was just full of these type of plants. Really like cactuses and really, really fun sort of plants. So we've got that one in there. We like to stay ahead of the trends at Hunky Dory. And then again, I'm just going to finish off with some green gemstones.
Well, you set them, you don't follow them.
Yeah, yes, I love that. I absolutely love that. Right, so let's pop sort of 3 little gemstones, sort of scatter them around. I've got all 3 sizes. And then I'm just going to move, yeah, sorry. And then let's put 2 on this side as well, using that really nice dark kind of olivey green. Let's stick you there. And then there we go. And then, like I said, we've got enough on that sheet. I think that's plenty to make a second card.
Yeah, totally.
And then there we are. And we've made a bigger card than what we intended as well.
Any of these pads you can make as intended, or you can do your own thing with them and make them go that much further. Isn't that a lovely card?
Yeah, and again, still easy to make. This is still beginner friendly.
Yep.
100%. Yeah, definitely.
And we were using some of those fantastic paper pads as well, the colour blocks. Lots of you are going for the colour blocks. 2 for $9.91 instead of $7.99 each, which is amazing. But if you want the actual quick card collections, then we've got that for you today. Remember, it's a multi-buy, any 3 for $29.68. Now, these are the 3 latest ones, okay? So what that card was made from was fabulous flowers. You'll find the succulents and the cactuses in there. Let's have another quick flick through these, okay?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
anyone that loves their flowers would adore any card out of here. You've got like an envelope with pansies and all sorts of things in there.
That's it, and there's flowers for all seasons. That one I'd use.
Bluebells?
Bluebells, absolutely. I'd use that for sympathy, or maybe even a wedding with that white lace detail.
Lavender.
Lavender, beautiful,
Gorgeous.
beautiful flower.
There's the one that you just used.
Yep.
Succulents, the cactuses, cacti. Then you've got your poppies.
Yeah,
Obviously,
so great.
remembrance, that sort of thing too.
November birthday's perfect. The sunflower.
Sunflowers. Grown with love, lovingly handmade by. Each one's got one of those handmade by tags, which you can sign, which I love.
Yeah.
Then you've got here your beautiful roses.
Love those.
Is that the last one? No, one more. And then you've got your hydrangeas there as well. So that is your fabulous flowers. You get, remember, enough to make 16 cards in each of the pads, so 48 in total. The other one that's relatively new, we only did this once, a couple of months back, I think it was, Sporting Life.
Yes.
So the For Him has gone, that's sold out. So this may well be the best to go for if you're looking for someone who's got maybe a hobby that they can relate to in here. Fishing is covered, scrambling, bikes.
Yeah.
Cricket, rugby, football, you get 2 of each. Tennis, then you've got your golf. Then you've got your Formula One. There we go. And I think that's the last one. So 2 of each of those. So covering all the major, most popular sports in there, Sporting Life. And then the last one in the top 3 are these. Into the Wild. I think this is one of my favourites, this one, actually.
It's nice, isn't it?
Look at him.
Ah.
He's adorable. I say adorable. Quite scary, but...
Yeah, on a card, though, they're adorable.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You've got your panda and the panda cub. Your hyena or your wolf.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The bear is brilliant. Again, the bear family. So that could be, to someone's, newborn baby or first birthday or something like that. You've got your tiger. You've got your lion coming up as well. There's your tiger twice. Then you've got your elephants and the baby. The killer whale. That was the demo that Rebecca did a few minutes ago. Then you've got your lion. I think that's it as well. So 2 of those. 2 of each. So that's Into the Wild. So those are the 3 relatively new ones. But you can buy those as a set. But to be fair, what's proving most popular, and I totally understand why, is that you can multi-buy any 3 and you only pay $29.68, which is actually less than those 3 together. So you can buy those 3 together for $29.68 if you buy them in the multi-buy, okay? So here we've got for the kids, here we've got for her, we've got the classic Christmas, and we've got the snowy Christmas. So those, and in addition to the 3 that I just showed you, there are 7 of these pads to choose between, and you'll only pay $29.68 for all 3. One of them, actually more than one of them, is absolutely free. Do you want me to flick through them again? Yeah? Okay. So for the kids, just in case you didn't tune in at the beginning of the show, this is for the kids. You've got the cute little bumblebee there. You've got your Noah's Ark. The animals went in 2 by 2, your monster trucks. So it's young kids and slightly older kids. Teddy bear's picnic there with a little slice of cake. The cute koala going to the party.
Such fun colours.
Absolutely. Then you've got the stalk, special delivery. Won't be long.
I know, it is flying by. Oh, the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
As well.
Everyone loves dinosaurs. And then you've got your mythical unicorn there, of course, as well. So that is your, for the kids. For her, bearing in mind for him is sold out. But to be fair, some of these could be for him as well. You've got a birthday cake. You've got, now that makes me laugh, just seeing a lady's pair of legs coming out of the bath.
I know.
Hamper day.
So nice, isn't it?
Then you've got your rabbit with a little bunny. Then you've got your wellies and the flowers. Let's do that in my garden, actually, get some wellies and flowers. Then you've got the
bicycle.
The bicycle with the basket on the front full of flowers. White flowers, now that again could be sympathy, possibly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bumblebee, that could be for a man as well as a woman. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's for her. And then you go on to the Christmas ones. Classic Christmas, speaks for itself really. Lots of reds, lots of golds, lots of wise men in there. Nativities covered.
Yeah. These are great if you want to start your Christmas crafting.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Kids
Get
looking
ahead
through
of the game.
a toy shop window.
I know, isn't it magical? Absolutely gorgeous.
Then you've got a little teddy bear with a Christmas sack. But lovely, lovely traditional Christmas colours, greens and reds and golds.
Yeah, this one's completely... The new ones that we've got, like the fabulous flowers and things, are foiled in gold and silver. But this one, the classic
All
Christmas,
gold.
always foiled in gold, yeah.
Absolutely.
But
and then
it
you've
just
got
makes it rich, doesn't it?
classic nativity at the back. And then the last one is your snowy Christmas, which I think would be one of my favourites, if not my favourite.
Yeah.
The Father Christmas we all know and love, the real one, there he is.
There he is.
Then we've got the love hearts with the robins. That's so cute.
So cute.
Penguins.
Yeah. This one all foiled in silver as well.
Absolutely. Then you've got the choir singers, the choral choir singers. Big, big, big smiling snowman. Then you've got the choir boys outside the church. That could be midday on Christmas Day. It could be midnight mass.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then I think my favourite image of all are the dogs looking up to Father
Yes.
Christmas. I think he's already delivered some treats for
I think
he's
so.
off.
They look quite chuffed, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So cute.
So those are the 7 then that you've got to choose between. There were 9 originally. We sold out of 2 of them. So you choose any 3 for $29.68. Or if you want 6 or you want 9 or whatever you want, and you choose any combination. If there's one that you love and you want 3 of the same one, that's fine. And you'll still get 1 free. Loads of you coming in. Janet in Greater Manchester's gone for 6. Most of the other names I can see on my screen are gone for 3. Pamela, hello to you. Lorraine in Cumbria. Lillian, Louise in Cumbria. Mavis in Essex. Josie Caesar? That's a nice name. In Essex as well. Patricia in Greater Manchester. Wendy in Surrey. Amanda in Bristol. All going for 3. ZQHD93. Just looking again at Becca's cards.
Yeah,
a few minutes
this
ago.
one here. In fact, let's bring in all our demos and you can see how different they all are.
Yeah.
So we've got this one as well that we've just, again, nice and sweet and simple, but we've just extended that out. 1, so we can make 2 cards instead of 1, and secondly, so that we can make a bigger card. So that's got our colour block pads on there. In the brights, we've used the teal and the green. This one is just simply as is, you know, a 2-minute make. Just by using the whole card blank, scored across, laid the toppers on top. And then this one, we've chopped up our card blank and brought in, I mean, look how different they all look.
And maybe you're quite an adventurous crafter and you like to do things quite advanced, and maybe some members of the family, young kids, want to kind of make cards with you at the same time.
Definitely.
These are perfect for beginners, but for those of you that are more advanced and want to put your own spin on it, you can do that too as well.
Yeah, I think so. You don't have to look at them and just think quick, simple, beginner-friendly. Like, they do really cover everybody.
And don't forget our block pads.
Yeah.
These, we've got choice, remember, of matte and also matte and silk is the description. And we've got so many colours there. And that's 2 for, what was the price on that again? 2 for £9.91.
Amazing.
Random prices.
Such a good price.
2 for £9.91 or 1 for £7.99, or go for 4 and choose between any of the colours that are there. You will not regret them. And there's 48 sheets in each one. What a show. Now, the Perfect Versus paper pad.
Oh, that's that pink one, yeah.
Yeah, which I've not actually got to in the show.
We've had such a busy show, haven't we?
Now, this is 48 sheets, and it's foiled. Half of it's in gold and half of it's in silver. And these are generic, are they?
They're
Birthday,
quite
thank you, good
universal.
luck.
They'll cover a range of occasions. We have got, you know, again, new baby, new home, wedding, or love and friendship, that kind of thing.
Basically, it's birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you get 4 on a sheet.
Yeah, and because you don't get inserts with these quick card pads, they're a really nice alternative to pop inside your cards as well. You get loads of different typographies.
I mean, that's great. This is a very little card to say a great big thank you.
That would be awesome
Perfect
in one of
for that,
these,
wouldn't
wouldn't it? Absolutely. Perfect choice.
Beautifully foiled, lots of great fonts in there. If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you for longer.
I know, they're gorgeous. And again, they're great for the fronts of your cards as well. We use them all the time on the fronts.
And then, when you get towards the back, or up past halfway, we go from gold into silver any second now. There we go. So you've got, again, birthdays. What else? You've got your, when I think of someone special, when I think of someone kind, it's you that comes to mind.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you've got a total of 24 different verses, and you get 6 different designs, 8 of each. So a total of 48 uncoated papers, but there's 4 on each page.
Yeah.
So that's nearly 200 verses.
I know, and that's just, again, so economical as well. Personalisation options available. It's great. Perfect.
Okay, $9.99 if you fancy that today, and that's a free P&P item if you bought something since we came on air today. WAHD05. Beck and I are sticking around because we've got Art Deco, the new Deco collection that launched at 1 o'clock, coming up next.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yes, we have got actually another show of Hunky Dory for you today at 4 as well. Not just 3 o'clock, but 4 o'clock too. Lovely Becca's here.
Yes.
You haven't been here for a little while, so it's great to have you here with us today.
Yeah, I think, so I try and come once a month, but I think I came at the beginning of April and now I've come at the end of the month.
Oh, okay.
So it's been nearly
seems like 2 months.
Yeah.
Now, Becca's brought us the most amazing Deco
Yes.
Delights collection. Now, we were talking before 1 o'clock when we came on air. We all agreed that this was a different type of Art Deco, because normally Art Deco is it can be a bit heavy, it can be a bit black and gold, which is great and opulent, but this is different in that it's more brighter, it's more spring and summer. It's lovely, lovely colourways. It's ladies meeting to go shopping, it's ladies meeting to go out for afternoon tea, and then it does go into the evening on some of them as well. But you've got the normal configuration with Hunky Dory, 888. So it's 8 sheets of toppers, 2 of each, 4 designs.
Yes.
These are the toppers. But look at these. These are really bright, summery colours, bright reds, blue skies. It's not all in the ballroom, is it?
Absolutely not. And, you know, summer outfits, like you've got those cute shorts and those tea dresses. Like you say, the parasols. So you've still got that feeling of opulence, but yeah, definitely very different.
Out to the posh shops to get their hats in their hat boxes. So a kind of really girly day or girly afternoon out, and then it goes into maybe afternoon tea, and then it does go into the evening with a trip to the ballroom, to a swanky hotel, bit of dancing, cocktail or two.
Yeah.
So you've got a really different look at Art Deco with this, which I love. And then that was the 8 sheets of your toppers. Then we've got the 8 sheets of the printed cardstock, and there they are, having afternoon tea somewhere swanky and somewhere very nice, in a hotel somewhere.
Useful.
2 of those. So you get 8 of these. There they are. It reminds me of, do you remember the film Catch Me If You Can?
With Leonardo DiCaprio?
Where they dress up as air hostesses walking through the airport.
The Pan Am,
that's what made me think of these 3 here.
And again, like when you don't normally see yellow pastel roses in a Deco collection, but it works so well.
It does, absolutely. There they are, all dressed up to the nines for a night out on the town.
Gorgeous.
Maybe a trip to the theatre, something like that. Thank you, Michael. Topped up my tea for me. Then you've got your afternoon on the bike with the flowers in the basket. So that's your 8 printed, and then you get your 8 printed and foiled, and the foiling is very cleverly done in the lights above there. So there they are, kind of cocking their head back. They're having a bit of a ball in the ballroom.
Gorgeous.
On the Harlequin floor. Now that could be a hotel. It could be a posh department store. They've obviously had a great day shopping. There we are. It could be the changing rooms, absolutely. Then you've got the parasol.
Gorgeous.
Really cool. And then you've got the feathers and the fun in the evening. There you go. So all of that, but that's not all. You're also going to get your inserts, which are here. You get, was it 24 inserts?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 inserts. Half of them are printed on the right, half of them are printed on the left, and they're ghost printed, so they're nice and they're visible, but they're not too dominant.
Yeah, of course.
Not too bright. And then you've also got your Deco Delights pad. Now, this has got 48 sheets in it, and this is the glossy, the beautiful satin glossy paper. And some of them are night scenes, but then a lot of them, as you can see, are kind of day scenes. They could be in a boutique trying outfits on.
Yeah.
They could be at hotels. They could be just getting back home from a nice trip to the shops, treating themselves. I mean, it really is the time of the decade or the century where people used to really dress up for whatever they were doing.
Yeah, very glamorous, aren't they? Very elegant, absolutely gorgeous.
Very kind of early Hollywood sort of thing.
Yeah,
feel to it too.
definitely.
So all of these pages, beautiful. You get multiples of each one. So if you wanted to cut them and decoupage them, you can do. But look at this. There's afternoon tea.
I know. And this pad was so popular at 1 o'clock.
Oh,
I mean, everything was, but...
Yeah. Well, you are going to get the pad, you're going to get the inserts, you're going to get the full card kit, and we haven't even lowered the price yet. Let's match the price that we did for you at 1 o'clock this afternoon, where... Was it half the stock went at 1 o'clock? Yeah, over half the stock now is gone. Lots of you ordered in between shows. OK, that price is coming down. It's a brilliant hunky-dory collection. While you're just waiting for that to get to zero, let me show you some of the finished cards to give you an idea. Look at that. It's not traditional Art Deco, is it? It's Art Deco with a bit of a summer twist, a bit of a summer sizzle.
Yeah, it is. It really is, definitely.
And then you've got the traditional nighttime scenes as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at this triptych.
Oh, I know. Everyone's favourite card. It's beautiful.
OK, here we go. The price is coming down. Everybody, it's only $29.97 if you want all of that for the whole collection. We've got stamps, we've got masks and stencils, we've got dies, we've got ribbon, we've got adorable scoreable acetate, printed acetate for you. But if you want that collection, that's under £30. Everything in this show has been produced and coloured to go perfectly with this collection. So your adorable scoreable will help your kit go that much further. The acetate, the foiled acetate, the mirror that's in the same colour tones as you've got in this collection as well. It's all been thought through. Under £30 and it's yours, delivered for that 1p&p per day of £3.95. If you are watching us in the States, if you're in New York, it would be about 11 o'clock, just after 10 past 11 in the morning. If you're in LA, it's going to be around about 8 o'clock in the morning. So lots of you watching in America, yes, we can ship Hunky Dory directly to you.
Yes.
One shipping and handling charge of $12.95. If you want to order on our website, which is the best way to do it for you, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and where you see the Union Jack, if you click on that, it will then come up with the option of the United States Stars and Stripes, and it converts it into dollars for you. So you can order that way, and your one shipping and handling charge of $12.95 applies to you. And lots of you were coming in from America in the earlier show, actually.
Okay, we're going to kick off with a demo.
Let's do a demo, or you can.
Yeah, I like to prepare.
I say let's.
Let's. Okay, so what have we got here? Right, 6x6, and it's going to be a stepper card. So I'll show you where we're at. We've gone for this beautiful, like, star-spangled foiled cardstock. We've gone for a 6x6, and we're going to turn it into a stepper. So what I've done, first of all, is I've trimmed this corner of my cardstock off. So that's sitting about there. So let's get that matted and layered, first of all.
It is, Art Deco normally is quite opulent, rich colours.
Yeah,
so
it is,
to
of
have these
course.
lighter, brighter shades, I think it's a real nice, refreshing change.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it just makes it more fun, more contemporary. Again, we were saying this would be so perfect. Normally, I think of it as a bit old for like younger and teenage girls, but I think these fresh colours and the cute outfits, I think it just makes it more fun, more contemporary. But again, still great for absolutely everybody. You know, I'd send this to my mum as well as like my 21-year-old sister-in-law.
Yes,
you know,
yeah, I agree with you.
equally special. So we're going to make a little stepper. So we got asked to do a stepper in the other one, which is this one right here with the steps kind of in here. So we're going to make a different kind of stepper, one with like a front step. So we just need a spare piece of cardstock for this one.
Was it Vivian that asked for that measurements for the stepper in the first show? Vivian, could you do us a favour? Could you... Valerie, could you just send us an email again with your name and address? We're not sure if you did it earlier on, but if you could do it for us now, then we can send that card to you a bit later. Yeah. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the email address, OK? So, Valerie, if you could just pop your email address and your full name in an email to us, and then Laura, the producer, can get that off to you. So.
Absolutely. So we've cut a piece of cardstock to 6, so the same length of the cardstock, and we're just going to score that at 2 and, again, at 4. So that's going to make our sort of front step here. Give that a nice good crease. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this piece of cardstock, because I have got it to spare, so I'll show you the sort of technique. And what I've done is I've kind of gone in at the, so again, your trimmer, your best friend, I line it up with that sort of bottom of that kind of dance floor, line that up, cut all the way across, and then stop where my image meets.
Yeah.
Now, I don't need to go all the way across, I just have, because it's much easier. And then what you can do is you can trim at 6, well, 2 notches under 6. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my, again, you've got a really lovely border there. But what you want to do is you want to fussy cut with a craft knife. Just going to see if I've got it. Yeah, it's one of my favourite pieces of cardstock too.
I love the lights, the string of lights.
They're so nice, aren't they? And then, again, what we want to do is pop that back in the trimmer and then just simply line that up there. And again, I can just check. There we go. That's a little bit too high. There we go. And then do the right-hand side as well. There we go. So I've got somewhere to cut from. And then what you want to do is just sort of take your craft knife and your glass mat. I love that. And again, you might look at this image and think, oh, it's a bit too fussy for me. You can just simply just go around these figures. You know, you don't have to chop into that martini glass. I'm just going to cut her gloves there. You know, like that umbrella is way too fussy for me. So I'm just going to simply, nobody knows it's there if they've never seen it.
No, true.
You know?
That's a good point.
So you sort of go around all of that. And then what I've done is got one that I've done just before the show. Just to keep things nice and speedy and well-timed. So we've got this one here. So I've just gone around. And like I say, as you can see, I've missed the umbrella. I've missed some of the feathers because they're difficult to fussy cut. It's absolutely fine if you want to and you have time and you're pretty good at your fussy cutting. But you don't have to. So we've got our sort of 3...
It's a good point. No one knows that they were there before.
Exactly.
It's only you know because you didn't cut them. But
absolutely. Only I know. It's like it's a little secret, isn't it? So we're going to mat and layer that onto there. And it still looks just as good, just as glamorous. Let's bring on our card blank. And again, we're just going to pop that onto there and pop our tape. And then, again, that's just going to make it so much more dimensional. Again, you could pop that straight on with some foam pads if you want to keep your card flat, but it will fold flat for postage. Now, stepper cards, I always love to use my red liner tape, just so that it's got a really nice, secure hold on there. If I can, there we go. And then let's pop that on there.
Those girls look as if they're having a really good time.
Don't they?
Enjoying each other's company. Not care in the world.
Yeah, an absolute ball, isn't it? Just, you know, sipping a martini, dancing the night away. It's so great. And then, there we go. So, pop that just on there. And then what you want to do is you want to line up your step with the bottom of the card. You can either tuck it under, but you're going to see that when you open the card. So if you do it before you do all your other mats and layers, if you have your card like this, you can just simply pop it at the bottom of the card. Now, take your time, you know, no need to rush. And then, sorry, I'm trying not to get my head in the way, but I really need it kind of straight. And then, there we go. Got it, I've got it. And then we need to, yeah, I hope so. And then we need to just pop our next mat and layer in. And doing it this way round as well means that that join is going to be nice and secure and like sandwiched in. Okay, so grab our burnishing tool.
Now you've made it 3D.
Yeah, absolutely. So that will now sit up just like so. And then we've got that extra layer. It makes it so much fancier as well. We're going to go to our birthday girl topper sheet. And I've already popped out the toppers that I'd like. So we've gone for this gorgeous, gorgeous square one here. And again, there's so much you can do with this. You can put this at an angle if you want to. You can pop it on straight. You can have this maybe there. So even just playing with the layout will give you a different look every single time.
And play with it before you stick it down, just so that you can see what you think looks best.
Absolutely. Try it in the centre, try it on the left, try it on the right, 100%. You know, you don't have to commit to your first choice.
No.
I know a lot of people like take pictures as they go along to remind themselves of the layout, or if you've got a trusty favourite, you can absolutely do that.
Actually, I've not talked about this for a while, but don't forget, when you do make a card or make anything, take a picture of it, email it to us.
Oh,
You'll then be
yeah.
in the draw for Share Your Makes. We don't talk about it very much now, but we do it every month, and it'll be the end of June will be the next one. Because when was the last Saturday? That was last week, well, last weekend. So we'd have announced the winner of that last Saturday. So get it in now. Every time you make something, take a picture of it, send it in, make it as a matter of course, make it part of your routine, and you could win yourself a £100 credit.
Absolutely. And if you get this home as well, please send us your makes with this, because there's so much you can do with it. We want to see it. We absolutely do. So we're going to stick that just on there, and then we're going to have our beautiful, lovely ladies. Again, we need some chunky foam pads. Here we are. Perfect. So we're going to stick them, and that's going to give us that little bit of repetition between the front and the back of our card. We're going to go with, I think, congratulations just here. So again, let's get our sort of foam pad strips for this job. And then...
Yeah, it does look like a picture on the wall in a gallery or something like that.
I know, it's just so artistic. The designers have done such an incredible job with this kit.
They probably stood there going, well, that's us. That's us up there.
Oh, yeah.
Because it is them, isn't it, in the picture?
Absolutely, yes. The models for it, yeah, absolutely.
Or maybe that's a publicity shot, and they're the actresses.
Yeah.
They're the star turns.
Like a movie poster.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that. And then again, let's just put one sentiment on there. So again, look how much we've got left over on this sheet.
I know.
I mean, that, if you wanted to split it, obviously you could make that beautiful triptych card, but that's 3 cards. That's a 4th. You know, you're getting so much in here.
Remember, we're launching this before even Hunky Dory are getting to launch it. So you're getting it first right here, right now, which is lovely.
Absolutely. Right, let's leave that be. Again, you can pop some gemstones or some ribbon if you want to dress it up even further. You match an insert on the inside, of course, and then let me just stand this up. There we are.
I love that.
Yeah, a little bit of fussy cutting, a little bit of a funky fold, really nice.
Not only are they, you know, risen and in the foreground, they're very much a 3D kind of scene. It's like telling a story. Loads of depth on that one.
Definitely, yeah.
So that's giving you some ideas as to how you can use this collection. Remember, it is the Deco Delights, so it's Deco with a spring and summer theme. 2/3 of the stock since we launched at 1 o'clock has gone.
Wow.
And there's only this show planned. I don't know if it's planned again tomorrow or the day after or whatever. I
don't know. I'm not too sure, but
2/3 gone. If you want it.
2/3 gone. I don't think it is coming back. Not on the plan anyway.
HD60 will get you the fantastic Ultimate Collection. Now, we have got other things in the show that complement the collection, which I know loads of you went for. You are going to get, by the way, in the collection, the 24 sheets. So you get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 24 inserts, and you get your pack or your pad of 48 sheets of double-sided designs as well. Now, the stamps that were in the show, they flew.
They did.
Absolutely flew. We've got a few left, though, but nowhere near as many as I think we're going to need to last the hour, to be fair. And these are a little bit different. Rather than them being outline stamps, they're actually silhouette stamps.
Yes.
So where you see the black, that's a solid stamp image, which you can choose to be of any colour you like. If you want to then go over that with your clear embossing ink and then put embossing powder over the top, you could do that as well and cover the complete image of the character. But this is jam-packed, this pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got lovely verses on there. To a fabulous friend, cheers to you, have a roaring good time. What does that say?
Kick up your heels.
Kick up your heels, just for you. And then you've got the images of the wrapped-up presents, the chandelier, and, of course, the martini-sipping beautiful ladies. And that's £10.
Yeah, I know. I'd pay that just for the sentiments, Dave. Like, never mind everything else.
I know.
It's crazy.
There's 11 stamps on there, so it's under £1 a stamp. And some of those are about 5-6 inches long.
Yeah.
So really good value, and that kind of stands alone, but also it kind of complements the main collection as well. So that's SQHD59 if you want the stamps. Now, loads of you coming back in for that one. 20% of that stock has now gone for the stamps. Then we went to the masks, the stencils. Okay. Now, these are multi-purpose. I've got a card somewhere. I've got the boards. There was a card somewhere that actually had this as a... Is it up there as a background? It's this one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this hasn't been inked or embossed or anything. This has been used with a die cutting machine. So it uses that one there. And like I say, I made this one. And again, if we've got time, we can demonstrate this one. But what you do is you put that mask on a piece of the mirror and run it through the die cutting machine with your rubber mat, and you'll get that embossed, almost like an embossing folder.
Yeah. beautiful, isn't it?
So good. And again, you know, if you don't have stamps and inks and things, you can still join in and use this mask that way instead.
Absolutely. And when I looked at that one in particular, this is £4.50. They're individually available. I thought that could be a ceiling rose in a ballroom. It could also be a ballroom floor. Yeah. It's magical, absolutely magical. So that's that one there, if you would like it. £4.50 for that one. And then the other one we've got for you is multiple different designs, which you can use to such great effect. You've got corners, you've got fans, all Art Deco images, and again, really, really handy and really, really useful. So that one's £4.50 as well. And you could, if you ink that 4 times, you've got then potentially a square frame. You've got that as a lovely border. You could put your texture paste through them. Again, you can emboss with it if you wanted to. £4.50 for that one, OCHD 86. And remember, once you've paid your P&P once with us, there's no more P&P until the next day. So it's a delivered price if you've already bought something. Now, something else that was really popular were the dies. Now, the dies, you can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a double, you'll get £5 off, which most people wanted to do. So here we go. These are the dies, really, really popular earlier. You've got beautiful verse on this one. The one on the left says, "May your day be full of moments to treasure forever." Yeah. You've also got "Have a fabulous day, time to celebrate in style, and especially for you." So that's that one there. And they're separate. All those panels are completely separate. You can make them the same, left and right. You can, of course, make them different if you want to as well. And this is the card that's
from the first show. So we used the acetate with that and the adorable scoreable. But again, it just looks. We didn't use any other products with that one. Just let the dies talk. Do the talking, and that's with that one there. That's beautiful decadent deco frame.
Beautiful. Okay, you can use the words or not, as the case may be. They are completely separate. So both of them together, £24.98. They should be £14.99 each, so you should be paying another £5, but you're not today. ZCHD 16 for both of those. Brilliant. Fantastic. Now, something we're really limited on. Now, I've got to let you know, this is the only thing that Hunky Dory buy in. Yeah. They don't produce the ribbon. So when they buy in the ribbon, that's it. That's all they've got. And when it's gone, it's gone. So these colours, if I just pick up one of the topper sheets, if you look at that sheet there.
Oh, gosh, yeah. You'd be picking out that pink, obviously that turquoise, the black to go with that really nice, little black dress one in the middle.
All the colours work, don't they?
Yeah, the gold for the foil. You could honestly pick out almost any of them.
21 metres of ribbon in Deco Delight colours for $9.99.
Hand-picked to go with the collection.
Exactly, hand-picked. Everything is. JAHD 34. Maybe you bought the collection in the first show and you're thinking, I fancy getting the ribbon as well. Because the ribbon with the Deco Delights is superb because it gives you that extra little bit of flamboyance.
Yeah, definitely.
$9.99, and you did a great card with the ribbon on earlier.
Let's bring that one in too. Again, a sweet and simple card. This just simply mats and layers it and adds those toppers on. Obviously, we've got the scalloped edge, but again, just adding that ribbon spine, it makes it look so much more glamorous and effective. Just again, another really easy technique to sort of step up your card, and I think it echoes the sort of bow prints that you've got in the toppers as well.
Okay. Yeah. Now, we've got 3 more things. We've got the adorable scoreable, the Miri, and we've got the foiled acetate.
Yes.
Acetate. Okay. Now, there's 4 designs. You get 4 of each. So there's 16 sheets, and they're gold on one side, silver on the other. So you get 4 of this one. Really lovely. But if the gold's not right, and usually it would be, but if it's not right, turn it over, and it's silver on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So that's that one. You get 4 of that. You get 4 of this one, which is edge-to-edge foiling. And that doesn't necessarily say Art Deco to me. You could use that in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, not necessarily. It's great for everything.
Yeah. You get 4 of them. Then you get 4 of this one that's got the diagonal top left and bottom right. Again, gold one side, silver on the other. And then the last one is probably the most traditional of all the Art Deco fan.
Yeah.
Edge to edge.
Yeah, again.
4 of those.
So Art Deco, isn't it?
And remember, we did show you, this card here, the actual acetate is strong enough for it to be the card blank.
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't fall over, so you can use it and make your collection go that much further if you want to. So 16 sheets of acetate for just £11.99, absolute bargain. And then obviously we talked about the ribbons being hand selected to match the colours in the collection. We've also got Miri hand selected, and we've got the adorable scorable. So here again, you've got the teal, which obviously is very much in the topper sheet. Difficult to show you the colour of Miri because our walls on the studio are black, so if I aim it towards that wall, it just goes black on you. So it's reflecting the mirrors or the walls. So you get, how many sheets with this? 15?
16 two of each,
sheets.
8 colours.
8 colours, 2 of each. You've got that beautiful lavender. You've got that gorgeous blue.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are our core everyday colours, so they will fit into your stash a lot with other kits. Yeah.
There's the pink, and of course that pink will go with the pink that's on the toppers too.
Yes.
You've then got your rose gold. Now, let me just show you another one. Let's just show you here. That would work with any of these, really.
Yeah, of course.
Or copper, call it what you will. I think it's called rose gold. And then you've got your rich gold, which is those there as well. So 16 sheets for £8.99, and Miri can only be Miri if it's genuine Miri.
Yes.
LFHD 38. And then the last colour is the adorable scorable, which again, hand-selected by the team at Hunky Dory, so everything makes your collection go that much further. And here you're going to get 24 sheets of adorable scorable. If I fan it out, you can see the colourways. 8 colours, 3 of each. There you've got the light blue, you've got the cream, you've got the teal, you've got the lavender. So again, if I just pick up one sheet, look, pink works, teal works. Yeah, any colour you see on there, you'll find the adorable scorable to make it go even further. Even there's the purple, look.
Oh, yeah.
Reds, they're in there as well. Beautiful. So if you fancy your adorable scorable, hand-selected by the team, that's just $9.99 and delivered without any more P&P if you've already ordered something today, because it's 1 P&P per day. Free phone call to the call centre. The guys upstairs would love to hear from you. We're just outside Birmingham, so it's a UK-based call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather order on the app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, it's free from your app provider, whether you're Apple, whether you're Android, doesn't matter. And you can also send messages that way to us in the studio, which you do most days, which we're really grateful for. We love to know what you're thinking and saying hi.
Yeah, definitely. Get involved. We love this. Right, OK, we're going to do another demo. So we're going to stick with those toppers. And Laura, I just said, you know, the acetate is really, really popular. So let's do a demo with that again and bring that back in. So let's see what we've got here. So we've got a 5x7 card blank. I think I was going to make this an easel. So let's do that. So we're going to cut that to 7, obviously, in the length. And what I'm going to do, again, trusty trimmer. I don't want to cut that all the way down because, again, it can be a bit wasteful and we don't really need to. So just going to cut that down to, 5.5. And then that'll leave me a really nice little tab there. And then cut this the right way. And then let's chop that in there.
That acetate trims really well with the trimmer, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? It's really, really strong. It's great.
It doesn't blunt the blade at all?
No. Obviously, it does, you know, a trimmer does require maintenance. You will need to freshen up your blade. But, yeah, it's fine. Don't think it... Yeah, we have plenty of spare blades.
Yeah, they should be on the website, actually.
Yeah, everybody that's got a trimmer knows, you know, how long they should expect their blade to last. Right, and then we're going in with the dancing shoes one, just to give it that bit more of a glamorous kind of evening vibe. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop into this cardstock. So I'm going to, again, pop this border on there and chop that off just right there. So then we can go with our 2 notches under 5 and 2 notches under 7. And because this pattern is not plain, but there's not an image on there, it doesn't matter what orientation we have these pieces. This is going to make us a completely second card. And there we go. So let's cut down our length. I think that one's right. This one just needs cutting down. So again, 2 notches under the 7. And then I want that at 2 notches.
Many of you have messaged into us saying that you've actually bought everything because you love the Deco Delight so much.
You know, why not?
Yeah.
Treat yourself. And then we want this at, let's have a look at what size.
Well, it's different to any other Deco collection I can remember.
I think so. It definitely. And like I say, we don't always, it's not something we do every single year. We try, but obviously we have such a busy calendar and stuff. We can't always get a deco collection in. I think, it's been at least a year since we've done one. So I'm not surprised everybody's loving this at home. Right, let's get this card sorted. So I'm going to mat and layer this one onto a 5x7 mirror mat. And then we're just going to pop that just on there, nice and straight. And then pop this one on here as well. Let's have a look where that's sitting. Perfect. Right, let's start with our card blank now. I'm going to grab my scoreboard as well.
Okay.
Definitely temporarily forgot what I was doing with this card. Okie dokie.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it has, but that's absolutely fine. Right, so we want 5. In fact, let's score on this one. I think I just brought so much with me that, I just kind of forgot. And then we've got, perfect. So I think I cut that to 7x7 rather than the 5. So what I'll do is I'll just trim this down a little bit. There we are. And then that'll make us a really gorgeous little tab there. And then that'll make us that acetate easel card. Obviously you can do that triptych one, it's the same technique, or the afternoon tea one that we've got. Nice strong acetate to do that. Let's grab some high-tack tape. Again, absolute best friend with acetate. And a little bit of construction. So just going to chop that off, stick that onto the tab, and then again we can hide all the workings. So here we go. Let's stick that onto there.
I'll tell you what, I don't know where this afternoon's gone.
Oh, it's flown by, hasn't it? Absolutely.
Really whizzed.
So, lots and lots of fun crafting, I think. So we're going to stick that on there. So we still need something to cover up that white space. This is going to sit on here and cover up our workings on the tab, but we still need something here. So do we go with an insert or do we go with a sheet of paper pad? I'm not too sure. Maybe let's go with the insert and then it'll be a bit more subtle.
Okay.
You can use the paper pad though, of course.
It's good though as well that they do half with the image on the left and then half with the image on the right.
Yeah.
So you're not always making the same card all the time, are you?
No, absolutely not. So I'm going to find obviously, the matching one. So I'm just going to have a quick leaf through. I know they do, don't they? Probably that one, I think. Oh no, it's this one. They all look absolutely phenomenal. They finish your cards off in style. And then let's just grab this.
Don't be frightened about chopping down the A4, make it whatever shape and size is right for you.
No.
It could be a DL, anything.
Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, you can just fold them in half if you want to. And lovely. I'm hoping... Oh, do you know, we're going to have to go with that paper pad. It's going to be too tall. It's fine.
As well?
It's going to be a bit too tall. It's fine, though. I'm not chopping anyone's... Head off or feet off. We don't want that today. This is gorgeous, though, and it gives me an excuse to pop this out.
So this is coming with the Ultimate Collection. You can buy an extra one if you want, which lots of you did in the 1 o'clock show. The paper pads on their own, I think, are they $9.99? $11.99. $11.99 for the 8x8 paper pad, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And it has actually just got this matching patterning. So if you run out of your cardstock or you don't want to use a second sheet, your paper pad's a bit more economical for that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like I say, I definitely think I did this card on Thursday afternoon before the bank holiday and brought it with me to HobbyMaker. So do excuse me. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and then let's get this one on here next.
What's it like in Hunky Dory?
Honestly, it's so much fun.
Are you all sitting round card making and preparing for shows and things like that?
Yeah.
That's basically what you're doing.
Honestly, that really is. Obviously, we all work super, super hard, and we do love it. But yeah, pretty much. Is it like
the card equivalent of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
I reckon.
Chocolate?
Yeah, I reckon so. You know, I tell my friends and my family like what I do for a living, and they're just blown away.
Can't believe it.
They can't. I know. They're like, really? I'm like, yep. That's what I do. I have so much fun every day. And then...
They're a great bunch up there as well, aren't they?
We are, absolutely. We are all really, really nice. We love a laugh, we just love crafting as well, and I hope that comes across.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So, let's pop these toppers out. So we've gone back into our sheet. Now, if we use this big frame, that is going to sit over our card, which again is absolutely fine. But I think we might just have the image on here. That's just going to look wonderful there. And then with our leftover cardstock, what I'd probably do is I'd probably frame those ladies just there. And then, because it's the same image, so it'll do the same job. Right, let's get some foam pads. And then turn my top around and then pop those foam pads on here. Okay, so now that we've got all the base built and things, it comes together pretty quickly.
It looks like they're posing for the paparazzi.
Doesn't it? Like stepping out. Yeah. I know, it's ace.
No photos, please. No photos.
No publicity, please. So we've got have a fabulous time. And then I think what I might do is pop out our little additional toppers here. And then really, again, just sort of, yeah, let's do it that way. So again, I'm just going to grab a couple of these little square foam pads. You want foam pads on here so that it will actually stop the easel in place. So we're going to go with this one here. And we've got have a fabulous time. Again, need to have a look at my foam pad situation. Let's put her there. And then the little round one on here. Again.
Do you reckon they're best friends or sisters or?
I don't know. They could be anything, haven't they? I think every blonde has a brunette best friend though, so I'm going to guess.
Is that right?
I think so, yeah. I know.
Have you got a brunette best friend then?
Yeah,
okay.
I do. And then there we go.
I've never heard that saying before.
And then let me just crease that again. There we go. And then that should stand up absolutely beautifully. So that should stand up just like that.
Perfect.
And then you've got that acetate is just everything though, isn't it? It's so gorgeous.
For the little it costs, the acetate, the difference it makes is massive. It really, really is. It can be a great addition to your card. It can actually be the card blank if you want it to be, because the GSM is so good. Now, if you want the paper pad, just a quick reminder of wanting the paper pad on its own. Where did I put it? Hang on, it's under here. Got it. That one. Yeah. So if you want this on its own, you are going to get one in the Ultimate Collection, but I know one very often for a lot of you is not enough. Maybe you want to collect one. We had a message from someone earlier on today that they bought 2 collections, one to use and one to collect.
One to keep. I know, I love that.
Yeah. I mean, these pads in particular are very, very collectible. So you've got basically here 48 sheets. Now, it starts with the night time with a beautiful starry sky and the moon and so on, beautiful roses around the balconies. So you get 4 of each of these. So if you want to cut them out and decoupage them, you can. If you're not bothered about that, you don't have to. But then you've got beautiful images going through of the gorgeous ladies on their own. And then you get on to the evening wear, all the feathers, that sort of thing, the fascinators.
Love that.
Going out for a dance, going out for a boogie. And then it goes on to more daytime. So you've got the shopping maybe in the afternoon in town. Your hat boxes there, beautiful colours. So this is more spring and summer as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
There they are out on a jolly afternoon, maybe in the sales or whatever.
Love that.
There we go. And then look at this. All of them. They're all getting together, a whole group of them, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them.
Yeah, there's your redhead Laura as well.
There we go. Bit of retail therapy. Totally. And then you've got a little bit of a bike ride in the sunshine with the basket with the flowers. And if you don't want the images, you've obviously got the printed pattern background there as well. There's your parasol. Now, 20% of the remaining stock of this is now gone. Wow. This, I think, is my favourite image of all, because that just they are just posing. They're in their elements. All the wonderful lights above. Now, obviously, the cardstock version of this had the gold flecks, the actual gold foiling on it. So there we go. And then you've got the Harlequin floor as the background if you want to use that separately. And then they are there. It starts with afternoon tea, basically. Getting together for afternoon tea before they go out and get shopping. And then, I mean, there we go. How cool is that? Out for a bike ride. And then there you go, the nighttime scenes.
Oh,
so $11.99, 48 sheets, and that's KPHD 59. Now, the top collection on its own, basically, It's like the Ultimate, but you don't get the inserts and you don't get the pad. But you do get the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. So let me... I mean, these are the things you run out of first,
Yeah.
what I do anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you just want an extra pack of this, it's $19.99. So you've got, again, your 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. There's the first 2. There's the second 2. Or actually, I've mixed them up a little bit, but you get the idea. So you get 8 sheets in total of the toppers. Then, when you've got through those, you've then got your 8 sheets of printed. Again, there's 4 designs, 2 of each. They are in, I don't know, it could be the Ritz or the Savoy or somewhere like that, having afternoon tea. Yeah, they do really very much remind me of like air hostesses walking through an airport.
Yeah,
they're not, obviously.
Definitely that type of vibe, isn't it? And then
Absolutely.
you've got the ball gowns there.
Yeah. And then out in the park, on the bikes, there we go. And then we come on to the printed and foiled cardstock. So you can see the gold foiling where the lights are in the ballroom. And then these are the 8 printed and foiled. You've got the foiling on the top there. Now, that people are saying that could be changing rooms. Yeah, it could be. I suppose it could be a hotel.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could also be a shop, department store, maybe.
Yeah.
It could be anything, really. A ballroom, windows. And actually, Anne-Marie on one of the cards, this one here,
I love this card.
I didn't realise what she'd done until you pointed it out.
I know.
Because if you look, what Anne-Marie's done, she's cut away the section here. Can you see my hand? But what she's done is she's put the acetate behind it. So if you want to do that, just cut those panels out.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, beautifully done. So that's just giving you some ideas as to how you can use it. So that's basically what you're going to get if you go for the top. We're just calling it the topper collection, but you're going to get 24 sheets. 24 sheets, 888. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, $19.99, DNHD 82, if you want an extra one of those. Maybe you bought the Ultimate Collection earlier on that includes the inserts and the book, and you're thinking, that's what I always run out of first. I need an extra one of those. I don't need extra inserts, I don't need an extra book, but I just need extra toppers and cardstock. So, yeah, DHHD 82. OK, we've got literally about 15 minutes left on the show. We're going to put the stamps back up on the screen because we're going to use those, I think, or Bex's in the next demo.
Let
me just show you. There we are, look. So you've got all of these images. You've got those wonderful Art Deco verses. Cheers to you, for a fabulous friend. Kick up your heels, just for you. Have a roaring good time. But they will stamp solid like silhouettes.
Yes, they will.
You can stamp them in different colours, or you can use them with your sticky ink, embossing pads, and emboss them if you want to too. You're going to use that in the demo then, Becky?
Yes, absolutely. I just need a second to get my stuff ready and then we're all good to go. So.
Okay. Well, take another look at the stamps then while we're just getting
here
our
we go.
demo ready. But look at those. The detail's phenomenal. The parasol. I mean, there's not a single element of space on there. They've loaded the stamp background brilliantly. And
Yeah,
those
amazing,
images are
isn't
about probably 5 or 6 inches tall. And you get 1, 2, 4 of them, plus all those verses and the chandelier, so you can kind of create your own kind of swanky scene, really, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Right, let's do some stamping.
Okay.
So I've got some Ink Me cardstock here, and we're just going to simply just build up a really, really nice card. So, just going to see if I've got my blending tool handle. I wonder if we've got... I brought it with me. I normally do. Okay, it's fine. Right. So let's build up let's get some Ink Me cardstock just here. So we've got one for our background, but I'm just going to use our stamping press and just show you how easy it is just to simply stamp these out. Again, they look gorgeous with all of your fancy effects, your embossing powders, anything like that, your clear stuff. Okay.
It's quite refreshing to see a solid stamp rather than just an outline.
I know, and I think as well we've designed these not only to go with any Deco collection, not just this like sort of bright, fun, summery one. It'll just go with absolutely anything, but also one that will just, I don't know, it just works with everything. And a lot of people say, they're a bit put off by colouring sometimes, and this one, you can be a complete beginner. So let's grab our wonderful stamp set. I'm just going to see which one I've used on this one. Ah, yeah, it's her. She's so gorgeous with the wonderful glamorous dress and the martini glass. There we go. Perfect. So I'm going to use my stamping press because if we need to go in again, it'll give me that perfect finish. And we're just going to pop that onto there.
If you're stamping with like a black ink, would it still show up all the line detail?
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to do it in black.
Okay.
So I've got my stamping press, pop my magnets in place, a little bit of ink me, and then going in with VersaFine because that'll give us that really nice bold look. There's plenty on, though like I say, we can always go back in. Stamping press, oh, again, this would be so hard to do on a block.
Yeah. That will be on our website. The stamping press is in stock at the moment. VersaFine will be on our website as well.
Oh, do you know, that's pretty much done it in one.
That's pretty impressive.
Isn't that great? I'm not even going to touch that. I know a good thing when I've got one. Okie dokie. Right, awesome. Let's carry on. So we're going to just cut that out and make a topper.
That's good testimony to the quality of the stamp, though, as well.
They're great quality. They're absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. I think not only with the silhouette is it makes it obviously easier to colour and things, it makes it just so glamorous, so bold and different.
You could also offer those, characters or use those characters on like fundraising events that might be coming up, special balls, fundraising balls or dinners.
Yeah, 100%. If you've got like a charity do or a ball or something, 100%. So we've got a 5x7 card blank again. It just seems to be my favourite size this afternoon. And then what you want to do is take your mask, and we've gone with the one with all the different elements on here, the fans. Now, what you need to do is get a blending tool and a sponge. I haven't got my blending tool with me. I'm so annoyed. It's normally always in there.
You could probably find you one somewhere.
Like the little handle. Have we got one in that trolley? If not, I've done it ahead of time, but I can demonstrate it if we have one.
Blending tool? Blending brush?
You know the little blending, the handle?
There must be one.
Like I say, if it's not, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll mat and layer this ahead of time. And then if we've got one, we've got one. The little wooden handle. Maybe not. Don't worry, it's fine.
They're in our storeroom.
I know. Do you know, it's not like me not to have it with me. I probably have got it with me and buried it. But it's absolutely fine. Okie dokie. Right, so we'll do that. And then we'll pop our sentiment on as well, because we need to do that as well. So that's not a problem. So let me just grab a block. This one I'm going to do with a block, because they're a bit smaller and I don't need to get the stamping press out for that. So let's go with our stamp. So let's go with Have a Roaring Good Time. Pop that just on there. Again, we're going to use VersaFine to match.
The stamp set's now proving very popular. Now we're spending a bit of time looking at it. Absolutely. You've got one that's doing a shopping, one that's got a parasol, shading herself from the sun, one with the martini, which you're using, and then the other one kicking her heel up.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's fabulous. So we've got Have a Roaring Good Time. So let's go with this one. And then pop that on there. And mat and layer that onto there. So let's see what we've got here. Okay, let's sort of go there. And it's fine. Honestly, if we don't have it, it's not a problem. I have got one that I've done ahead. Honestly, I'll find it after the show.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Always the way. So do apologise for not demonstrating it, but hopefully I've shown you how easy this is to do. And you don't need any colouring experience
What
whatsoever.
were you wanting to do with the blending?
So I was going to do the mask.
Oh, OK, fine.
But it's fine. Like I say, I've got one ahead of time, she says. And then, have we got one? OK, so this is what I wanted to do.
Oh, OK.
So what I've done is I've gone with the fan, just this line, and I've just used it over and over again, and it's just worked out so, so well. Yeah, I've got the sponges, yeah.
Oh, OK, we've got the tool. Leave that on camera too, to the rescue.
Oh, amazing, thank you. Right, I can demo this. We'll do a line or two of this.
OK.
So let me get some scrap cardstock. We've got time, haven't we? So what you want to do is grab some low-tack tape, because I don't want any of this additional detail on there. So we're just going to simply mask that off. I'm so pleased that I've been able to demonstrate it. I would have felt bad otherwise. And then I've got some really nice warm tones, because that's the beauty of this as well. With stamping and masking, you don't have to follow the colours in the collection. You can use whatever colours. You can make it unique to you and your project.
And in this stencil, you've got about 10 different design images.
You do, yeah.
All iconic Art Deco shapes.
Absolutely, all very, very iconic. You've got
Yeah.
the fans, you've got the geometric, you've got the sort of sunbeams.
Corners.
Corners, 100%. And then to get that sort of pattern, what we're going to do is shift it down and then slightly to the left. I don't know whether it'll come up on camera, but you can just sort of tuck that in. They're almost like symmetrical.
Yeah.
And then, again, we'll go in with our sort of darker colour. So, again, once you've got your blending tool, you have a sponge for each ink pad. You can use your finger daubers as well. Again, I just... absolute essentials. And then, again, we'll go in with our letterbox red. Just nice and gentle. So buildable. Yeah, absolutely. I've just done it really subtly, just again for time. And then again, we're just going to pop
I mean, that's
that
probably the most iconic Art Deco shape,
the
isn't it?
fan, 100%. And this allows you to make your own sort of pattern paper.
Oh, wow.
So
look
this
at
is kind of, again, I've probably spent 20 minutes on this, maybe half an hour. So we've got that done ahead of time.
that.
It's a great background, isn't it? Saves my pattern paper, everything like that.
And also, as the character is black and it's on a white card, you needed a splash of colour, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so, and especially those really nice punchy tones that you don't normally see with Art Deco. So again, let me just chop that down a little bit. So again, we're going to go with 2 notches under the 5, and then 2 notches under the 7. Yeah, it's going to look so great. I'm very excited for this card. And then that's going to go just there. And then let's bring in our other bits and pieces. So we've got that late she's just going to go perfectly there.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Absolutely, it just lets that silhouette pop. We've got that black again to match the ink.
I mean, if it was white and not the coloured fans, it would still look okay, but it looks so much better having that colour behind it.
Yeah, it just adds a bit of vibrancy to it, doesn't it? So we're going to pop here, absolutely, the star of the show in the centre, where else? And then we're going to have our sentiment. In fact, we're going to put that there. So
I think she's ready for a close-up.
she's ready for her close-up. She absolutely is. They always are. And then gorgeous, gorgeous card and stamp there. Absolutely beautiful. So have a roaring good time. Let's stick that onto our card blank. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than normal. And pop this on here.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we're all right for time. We've had so much fun today as well. It's been worth it.
It's been great.
And then,
Good to have you back.
Thanks.
So there's 2 more visits until Babby's due, is that right?
Yes, that is correct. I know. So, yeah, absolutely. It's coming really quick. And there we are.
There it is.
Oh, do you know, I love that mask and those stamps. I'm not surprised that the first allocation of those stamps sold out either.
Well, the main collection, the ultimate collection, as we're calling it, is what everybody's asking for.
Yes.
It flew at 1. It's flying again now in the 4 o'clock show. And it's Deco Delights. So basically, it's Art Deco, but with a twist. It's
Yes.
brighter than most Art Deco collections I've seen before. It's not quite so black and gold. What you've got here are kind of daytime activities like shopping, going for afternoon tea with their friends, wearing lovely bright coloured outfits. More of a spring-summer sort of feel to
Yes.
it. There they are, look, in some swanky hotel having afternoon tea. So you're going to get 24 sheets in total. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 8 sheets of the printed cardstock and 8 sheets of the printed and foiled cardstock, and you get 24 inserts, and you get the book, the Deco Delights 8x8 paper pad as well. All of that for $29.97. If you've already bought one of these maybe earlier on today and you're thinking, do you know what, I love it so much I think I might call back for another one, you won't pay for the phone call, you won't pay any more P&P because you've already paid your $3.95. But, you know, this is a one-off opportunity to get a collection like this. We've got it before anybody else. We've got it before even Hunky Dory offer it for sale. Yep. So you're getting in right at the beginning of Deco Delights. And maybe you're just getting in, putting the TV on, didn't see the 1 o'clock show. It's here, it's available, and it's going very, very fast. There are your inserts as well. 24 sheets of your inserts. Some are printed on the left, some are printed on the right. And then the book, which everyone has absolutely fallen in love with, is this, the 8x8 paper pad. There we go, look. It starts off with the night time, which is what we're used to seeing with Deco, with any Art Deco really, and then it kind of goes to slightly earlier times of the day, early evening I'd say for that one, and then if you keep on going, it's like daytime shopping, afternoon tea, getting together with all their best friends at maybe a ballroom or somewhere like that, then going out for a nice afternoon bike ride. So it's really different, really fresh Art Deco. That's my favourite image, I think.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
They're up to trouble.
Absolutely.
That lot together, they're up to trouble.
Yeah.
They're up to no good. There's the afternoon tea. $29.97. It comes included. Remember, if you do want an extra pad, you can order an extra pad for $11.99, which many of you are doing just that. WZHD60 is the brilliant item number for the collection. Thank you, Becca. Safe journey back.
Thank you so much.
Hope the train's on time.
Yeah, it will be.
I've got a couple of days off. I'll see you on Friday for the evening shift at 5. Hayley's here. She's going to see you through until 8 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening with us at HobbyMaker. I'll see you soon. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Dave, for taking us through to this point. My turn to pick up the mantle, so to speak, and take you through until 8 o'clock this evening. And I'm very fortunate to be in this lovely lady's company for the next hour. In fact, we're all very lucky because I love working with Sue because she honestly, the education that she brings to us is phenomenal. And we're going to learn so much in this hour. So pin back your ears, get yourselves ready to place your orders for all the different products because you will see the most amazing kind of techniques and things that I know you will gain your confidence in. And I have to say, whenever I've worked with you, Sue, I've kind of been like a sponge taking on that knowledge. Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm the privileged one.
Not at all, not at all. Now, in this, it's kind of like an educational hour, isn't it? And we're looking at alcohol markers, and we're looking at pencils, we're looking at graphite pens, fine liners, and how they kind of help us create images, maybe freehand, all sorts of things going on. So,
tips and techniques. And
you won't mind me asking questions,
products.
will you, as we go along?
No.
Because I might think of things to ask. And if I don't think of the questions that you want answering, then do message into the studio and we'll get those to us soon. Now, we're going to kick things off with a fabulous bundle, looking at these gorgeous graphic marker pens, double-ended straight away. The thing I must ask about as well, I don't think I've done, sorry, I'm showing you the back there, I'll show you the front. So, now, Zeala, is that how you pronounce the name?
Yes, Zeala.
So,
Yes.
Tell me a little bit about Zeala, because I've not done a show with Zeala products before.
Well, back in 1985, the father of the brand, he started a stationery business and had some stationery shops in sort of Surrey area in London. And then his two sons have sort of collaborated and joined in with the business. And they decided, well, why don't we have our own brand of art materials and stationery products and everything. So they launched this Zeala brand in 2018, so not that long ago. So, yeah.
That's where it all comes from.
So it's kind of Kieran and Raji's sort of little entity.
I love it. So it's proper family business.
It is, yes.
Now, I am looking at something very, very nice here. All these gorgeous colours that we've got here. So we're looking at alcohol markers with this bundle of pens that we're talking about. It's not just the pens, though. You are also going to get an A4 pad. So let me show you the A4 pad as well, because this is the perfect medium for you to be working on. We're going to be talking a lot about paper in this hour as well and getting the most out of your product. So straight away, I like the sticker. Highly recommended.
Yeah. They've been very marvellous with collaborating with artists, giving the products for them to try. And if they really love them, then they can endorse them, do artwork for the packaging. And I'm privileged to be one of those people as well with different products and new things that are going to come out as well.
Exciting. Yeah. So with this one, we've got your A4 marker illustration paper, and this is kind of paper that's ideal to work with your alcohol markers.
Yes. It's specially designed for the pens. It doesn't mean that you can only use that paper. You know, you can use other paper as well if you want a different look, you know, but this is primarily a good paper to absorb the alcohol, to prevent bleeding, and to get all the colours to be vibrant. Yes, that's it.
Now the details are on the screen, so if you do want to get involved straight away, you can do. We've got a brilliant deal price for you, as you can see. And this is phenomenal because not only are you going to get the paper pad, you're going to get the pens as well. So the deal on your screen, £37.90, LYXC71, a brilliant price, I'm sure you'll agree, because you are going to get all of these gorgeous colours, 25 colours, as well as a blender. That's in there as well, which is a useful one to have. Now, these are double-ended pens, I believe?
Yes, they are. Yeah, shall I show you?
Oh, you've got one. There you go.
I've also got a...
what have you got there?
A swatch as well that I've done.
Oh, okay, right.
This is really useful because it actually sort of highlights the colours. And these are with the chiselled nib. And then you've got the bullet tip as well.
Ah.
So it's a nice thing to do when you get your pens, because sometimes, you know, the end colour is quite different from what it actually
Yes, because I suppose it's like kind of like a plasticky version, isn't it? Yeah, because of the packaging.
Yes, yeah. So that's and it's a nice reference as well. And with the I've also included the number as well that's written on the tips of the pens. Yeah, so it's quite nice because you get a grey collar here and a white collar. So the grey collar is the bullet tip.
Okay.
So
Nice
you can
and fine
easily
detail.
reference that. Yes, and the pens click nicely. So nice. I've got hand cream on. I'll get it off. And then the chiselled tip as well. So yeah, it's a nice broad tip for covering area as well, yes.
Beautiful. Yeah. And of course then you've got the blender in there, which allows you to kind of do the kind of migration from one colour into another, I guess.
Yeah, it helps, and it's kind of a bit of a corrector as well, because it absorbs the pigment, because it's just alcohol basically, so it can absorb pigment, so you can kind of pick up some colour and do a correction as well if you go over the lines. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, we are busy for these. Not surprisingly so, because we're looking at a quality brand and a massive selection of different colours, as you can see, including that blender or correction pen that you've got in there. And I think this is a nice way for you perhaps to get involved with alcohol markers if you've not. Certainly with that price that we've got. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And they're good quality as well. They're, you know, a nice product to use.
I love it. Now, what if I was to say to you that that's not a price that you're paying, though? Because don't forget, this is a bundle price, so you're going to get your pens. I love the storage that we've got with these as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So you've got all of those pens. Let me lay those down so you can see those gorgeous colours that you're going to get. And you are going to get your paper pad. And as I say, £37.90 is your start price. And you've got a lovely A4 pad with 32 sheets in there. They're not very inspiring at the moment, but it's what you're going to put on those pages. And Sue's going to give you some inspiration and some ideas for those. Now, can I suggest you do treat yourself to an extra paper pad, which is £7.99. But when you do consider that £7.99 being taken off the price that we're charging, gives you a brilliant price for your pens. But as I said, that price on your screen is not the price that you're paying for the bundle. So let's take that all on board. So £19.99 for everything. So your 25 pens and your blender correction pen and your paper pad, which is worth £7.99, which you can go and get extras off if you want. Take that off the price that we've got on your screen. That means you're paying £12.04 for artist quality pens.
Wow. Is that right?
Phenomenal. Yeah, that is. Well, it will. I'm just repeating one thing. It's Alex that's going to be in the firing line.
That is very good.
So if he goes very quiet in our ear, we know that he didn't get it right. But he has got it right. That is a brilliant prize. Oh, we're very busy for these. Now, we are going to see these in action, but before, are we going to do that straight away, or do we... Let's establish some of the other bundles that we've got, and then we will get into a demo and show you exactly how we can make these, the royal we, can make these sing. So I'm going to leave the details with you for the time being. So I'm going to pop that on there, a bit of housekeeping. Oh, we better pop that one back in, hadn't we? So we've got more. Pop that in there like so. Now, the next thing that we're going to look at is watercolour pencils. Now, these look beautiful.
Yes, they're lovely.
I like this.
And the lovely thing about this is they come in their own little tin.
Oh, okay, right.
Which is lovely.
Wonderful. Now these,
I do like a tin.
These come on their own. We have got watercolour pads, which I'll introduce you to in just a few moments. £15.95. That's not going to be your price, though. So if you want to get involved, as lots of you are doing already, now is the time to do so. Oh, I love this swatch.
Something seriously wrong with it, though.
Okay.
I think the observant people, I've just realised, I can't spell water.
Do you know what? I was just... Oh,
look at that!
I hadn't even noticed. I was just dazzled by all of this gorgeousness going on. Not to worry.
The wrong wart.
Not to worry about
I
that.
do apologise. It's so easy to spell things wrong when you're lettering. But yes, anyway, ignore that.
Colours. There we go. I love it. Edited.
Yes. So this is swatching is always a lovely idea to do. So this is a dry pencil, and then here's me introducing water to the pencil, because they're watercolour pencils. And then I'm just drawing that pigment out just to see, how long it lasts and you know,
And when you
what the
consider
fine tones
all
are.
of that has been done from this kind of content that you've got here. I suppose when you were adding your pencil to the paper, did you kind of stop around here?
Yes,
So,
yeah, I
and then it's
stopped there,
continued,
yes,
yeah.
and then grabbed a brush with water on it, and yeah, blended the colour out. Yes,
They go a real great distance, actually, don't they? I like it.
and also because I did this straight away, I've now mixed up my pencils, and I do like an order. I'm a bit like that, so I've got this order, so I can put them back to where they were.
I see. I like that.
Yeah.
And of course, you can put them in colour groups if you're wanting to as well. Because I'm noticing we're getting some nice kind of rays. We've got some gorgeous kind of teals and greens in there, which is always useful to have multiples within a colour range, isn't it? So,
Yes, yeah, a good selection of greens, a few sort of neutral tones, the browns and everything, and some brighter tones as well. Perfect. It is a perfect set of 24.
£15.95. I mean, what a price that is. That's an amazing deal. But again, what if I was to say that that's not the price you're going to be paying with these? They come in a fabulous tin, so you know you've got quality straight away. And as we said, it's artist grade products we're looking at with regards to these. So you can see there, you've got ideas of inspiration on there. You've got all the different colours featuring on the back there. And of course, the beauty here is you've got a quality tin that's highly recommended, as you can see, from artists in the industry, giving their endorsement on the quality. Now look at £12.99, so a little over 50 pence per pencil. 5-star reviews with regards to these, as you can see, so absolutely brilliant, and a fabulous price. Again, we're going to see these and we're going to be chatting about how to use them and get the best out of them as the hour progresses. One of the things that you do need to consider is the paper, and we have got a variety of paper pads to share with you, going from A5 right the way to A3. But as you can see, a beautiful array of colours that I know you are going to love when you receive these. We are very busy for everything during the course of the show, so thank you for that. Paper pads, shall I very quickly tell you about the paper pads, because I know you want to jump ahead with these. And again, it is right to have the right paper. The paper in these pads is all exactly the same. It's down to personal choice with regards to your size. So you've got your A5 paper pad, 12 sheets, as you can see with this. Brilliant 300 GSM. If you're wanting to go for that one, then the details are popping up on your screen, £8.95. That's not our price. That's a jolly good price, though, already.
It is.
So where are we going with this one then, Alex? Oh, my goodness. You're joking? Wow, less than a £5.
Because that's the 300 GSM
That
as
is
well.
brilliant.
It's a lovely quality.
Now, rather than actually opening that one up, because the paper, or card really, if it's 300 GSM, I'm going to show you the next one, which is your A4. So this is exactly the same. So when you're looking at this, it's cold pressed, which means it's going to have that little bit of tooth there, as we were chatting about earlier on. And you can see
texture.
it's lovely. It's got that gorge, and that is that traditional finish, isn't it? And it helps when you're creating. Beautiful. So this one, as you can see, £8.95. That's our start price. Okay. A4, you've got 12 sheets with these as well. Fine grain in there, really bringing out the texture of those pencils as you're using them. £6.99, my goodness. That is a brilliant price. Brilliant price. We're busy for those again. But what about if you want to go large? Sometimes we want to go large. And we can go large with A3. So again, the same style of paper on the inside of the paper pad, but sometimes you want to go large, so there you go. With this one, you've got 12 sheets, and again, the start price is £19.99. But we've got a discounted price. Oh, surprise, surprise, eh? We're going to be bringing that price down. Just £12.99. Wow. That is brilliant.
This is like a bargain show.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realise that's what that it was going to be. So incredible price drops with these. So, yeah. So, again, very quickly, leaving those details with you because we want to get into the demos and see what all of these gorgeous pencils and pens do. So, I'm going to move those to one side. Now, when we're working with watercolour, we've got to be mindful of the outline that we're applying, I'm guessing, because you don't want to kind of have any smudges and things like that. I know with ink pads, we have to have like a waterproof ink pad.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that's what we've got here.
Yes, well, these actually work with a variety of products. You can use your alcohol markers with these and your water-based products.
Okay.
Because they are Indian ink.
Right.
And Indian ink has got a special quality because it's actually water-based ink.
Okay, I didn't realise that.
But when it dries, it's permanent.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And it's a lovely black as well, a nice black sort of
True black.
True black, yeah.
I'm going to have a little look at that while I try and battle to get the sticky label off this
I've got
packet.
mine, I've got mine.
Oh, you've got yours?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So what I've done with mine is that the pens are loose in the box. So I've got a piece of card that I've slipped each clip
That's
over.
a good tip.
So this keeps them all the same way round, and I can see the numbers across the top there.
Perfect.
And it keeps them within the same order, sort of thing.
I like that.
I'm just a bit fussy and neat and particular, so and then I can just slip it out, and then the gap will stay as well.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah.
I think we've got lots of viewers that'll be stealing that tip. Thank you for that. Now, with these, you've got a set of 12, and I can see you've done a lovely swatch again with these.
Yeah, I've spelt it right this time, haven't I? Yes. So this is nice as well because you can see how fine the 0.05 is.
Yes.
And you go up to the 1, 2, 3 and the 8, and the black is the bold one.
Nice.
These are fantastic for sketching, like extending your stamps or filling in your stamps if they haven't quite stamped out correctly.
Good idea, yeah.
They're great for
maybe?
sentiments. For your lettering, I've created my own little sentiments and little handwriting pieces. You've got this sepia as well for your vintage look, which is lovely, and grey as well, which is really nice.
Quite
if you wanted to add
unusual.
shadows, yes.
Yeah, it's quite unusual to see the sepia and the grey there, yeah.
Do a softer sort of a look. Sometimes black, is a bit harsh, so you can, do your lettering or sketching in the grey. Adding shadows, really useful set.
I like it, and again,
and the nibs are beautifully made as well because they're a proper metal tip to them as well.
Look at that.
Yes, yeah. So
Solid quality.
They are lovely to use, and again, a nice clickable lid.
Good solid clip there. So there you go, if you like the idea of your fine liner pen. So these are perfect in summary to work with your watercolours, but make sure that they're dried in order for them to be permanent. And then I suppose it's a little bit like your waterproof ink with an ink pad, but you can do it freehand. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, £19.95. Surprise, surprise, it's not our price. So bringing those down, you can see the price dropping down before your very eyes to just £14.99. Phenomenal value for money. And again, talking about paper as to what to use alongside these, we've got the cartridge paper. So is this the right paper for those pens?
It is perfect, yeah, because this is like a sort of a sketch paper. It's 140 GSM. Oh, I've done
You've been doodling?
I've been doodling, yeah.
I love it.
Like an eye.
Okay.
So, so you can sort of, sketch with them, add colour and other sort of features to it, or, they're good for sort of cross-hatching.
It's nice, smooth paper,
stipply. Yes, it's lovely paper. It's got a lovely sort of creamy sort of tone to it as well. So, it's really good. And I just love sort of, getting scruffy with these pens, because they're so free and easy. You can scribble like really quickly with them. The quality's lovely.
Love it.
So,
I know lots of our viewers do a lot of sandangling, and having the different variations of the thicknesses are useful for kind of doing your little tiles and your infills. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
So there you go, cartridge paper. £7.95, jolly good price, but not the price you're going to be paying for it. So if you fancy your A4 pad, we're dropping that down to £6.99, so a cheeky little discount to work alongside it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then you can do. So we've pretty much covered everything that we're going to have featuring on the show. So we're going to go into a little bit of education, starting with the alcohol markers, I believe. So we're going to take ourselves back to the very beginning, which is a jolly good place to start, as said once in a very famous musical. So graphic marker pens, tell us about these.
Yeah, you've got my products actually, so I might have to bring them back into play, yes. So, so I just wanted to quickly show as well, I've done a swatch on 2 different papers as well, because you know, you can use them on other papers, like the watercolour paper. This is going to soak up more of the ink.
Okay.
But you know, you can use them because they give you good coverage, the brightness of the colours.
And I've noticed you've kind of got that almost like a feather edge. Is that where it kind of drags through?
I'm glad you noticed that because I love that detail. It's the texture of the paper. So if you love that, you know, use watercolour paper as well. So
that's done with the watercolour paper that we've got, the 300 GSM, I think it was, wasn't it? Right, okay.
Yeah, and then this is the marker paper. So can I have the marker paper?
Of course you can indeed.
Well? I need inspiration. So I brought in a pair.
Oh, okay.
I need inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a pair.
I like this.
Because, you know, obviously you can colour your stamps with these. You know, you can create a drawing with your fine liners and, you know, colour that in. But, yeah, I'm going to sort of...
Oh, I like this. It's like a
you can create art with these as well. Definitely. So so to start with, then I'm going to sort of try and replicate the pear and do the stem because that's like the easiest thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and I do love. I've picked some sort of nice pale shades. I do love. Let's have a grey as well. Actually, try that grey. Using these really light colours, because I'm a bright colour sort of person, and I do kind of love using these pale colours. Because the good thing about alcohol markers is that you can easily add the colour and build up the depth sort of thing.
Okay.
So I'm just filling in some...
I like that because you can kind of see that shape.
So I've got, like, this is a yellow. I quite often use this tip, the chisel tip. See, straight away I've learnt something because I would have thought that you kind of would be putting down the colour and then adding the speckles afterwards, but okay. No, yeah, because this, you know, you can sort of, they get blended in a little bit then.
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
Yeah, so they're not quite as sort of, stark and, coming out at you.
Okay.
And then think about using sort of real pale colours. So I'm going to add like a really pale blue just to create like a bit of depth and shadow with them.
Okay.
So that the light source is coming sort of this way.
They move beautifully on this paper.
They do, they glide across. And then you can go back in. I keep picking up the wrong one. You can go back in, you know, and almost turn that blue into a green again.
Yes,
sort of thing. Because you've got so many different options about, you know, your pens here. So if I did pick like a really stark...
Okay, oh, that's a gorgeous
sort of
blue.
Turquoise blue. And then if I took the bright yellow and went over the top of it, this is the bright yellow, you can create...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, different colours.
Wow.
And it's almost like a colourful lens that you've placed over
like
the
a
top.
Filter.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then, you know, you can also take this as a palette almost, and then, you know, you've got other streaky tones.
It'll pick up little bits of the colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it works quite nice with the yellow's my favourite for doing this. It works quite nice with the red. So just scribble like a palette, and then, you know, pick up some of that, and then you got like...
Oh, that's lovely.
You can create sort of stripy effects.
So it's kind of just on that top edge. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. So you can create, like, you know, other colours and
it's laying down a good
patterns.
quantity of colour. I mean, when you bear in mind that $19.99 is covering the cost of the pens as well as the pad that you'd normally pay $7.99. Is it $7.99, $7.95? I do apologise, $7.95. So if you were to take that off the price, what are we paying for the pens again, Alex? £12.04. Mm-hmm. For the quality of the pens that we've got, it's no wonder they're flying out.
Yeah. So, yes. So is this the pale one? Yeah, this is a pale grey. So I'm just going to sort of... I just love sort of adding, you know, taking it a little bit at a time and adding depth.
I can see it's kind of building up the density of colour as you're kind of applying layer on layer.
Yes, yeah. And don't just keep shadows to grey either. Incorporate the colour that you're using and scribble that over the top of the shadow if you use a light grey, because colour can be reflected. You know, so, you know, don't just stop at the grey. You know, think about building your colours up. And I love, you know, using them like this, in this way.
And I don't know whether you'll be able to pick up on this. I've got the advantage of being close to seeing this being worked with. And I think this is the first time that I've seen alcohol markers. When they're going down on the page, I don't know if you can pick this up from the screen, they kind of look shiny. And then they kind of almost kind of evaporate. But it's not like they're being drawn into the paper. It's difficult to find the right words, but they're still sitting there. They're still as vibrant as when you've applied them, but it's not like they're being absorbed into the paper.
They don't straight away. No, they don't. Because I could probably go in with this turquoise again and pick that pigment.
So kind of reactivating
it.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of, you know, ways to discover how to use them and everything.
I love that. That's amazing.
Yeah. So, you know, sort of.
So get
and
your
think
pear
about
out.
different colours as well. This isn't exactly the colour of the pear.
Yeah.
Exactly. But, you know, you can create, like, I don't know, like turquoise trees or something.
yeah.
You know, you can get really graphic and stylised with them.
Absolutely, and I love it because actually on the packaging you've got some ideas and some inspiration there as well. So it's almost like a cartoony kind of style. That sounds awful calling it cartoony, but you know the kind of style that I'm talking about with this one. And I know things like manga art and creating that style of artwork, very, very popular with your alcohol markers as well.
Yeah, and then with this paper, of course, you know, it doesn't
it
really
doesn't
bleed
come through much
Yeah,
at all,
it does a little
does
bit here because I've gone over it again and scratched
yeah.
it with the yellow. But
well, considering the weight of the paper, that
'cause it is
shows
quite fine.
And I suppose that shows that the colour's sitting on the surface, isn't it?
Yes,
Because I've seen weightier cardstock being used with alcohol markers where there's been more that's come through to the underside.
Which would probably happen with the watercolour
Yes,
paper. Yes, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
And I love this, just laying down those kind of strokes of colour. That's amazing.
You know, you can use them as highlighters as well. You know, you could go over and highlight sort of lettering with them as well. Or, you know,
that's a nice
draw
colour.
a line
Yes.
and then go over with one of your
Oh, so coming in with the drawing pens now. Okay.
finish one, yeah. You know, and you can sort of use this to, you know, especially if you're doing like the popular journaling.
Yes,
you know, you really use these pens all together to, you know, highlight sections.
And it's nice as well because sometimes with alcohol markers they can be quite deep with their colour. But that, I mean, that'd be fabulous if you wanted to highlight something within a planner or something like that as well.
Yeah, you can go over the top or do the lines first.
I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
Can I ask about the correction pen? So the pen that's in there that's kind of like got no colour to it. How do we use that? What's that for?
So if you did want to sort of blend a couple of colours together, it does kind of help. It does kind of help, but it just kind of adds more alcohol, basically.
Okay.
So you can sort of manipulate that pigment a little bit more.
It kind of softens the join.
Yes.
Okay, I get that, yeah.
Or, you know, if I sort of kept drawing like this, when the alcohol evaporates,
it's kind
you know,
of
it could get paler.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually sort of push things back, or again use this
Pull
to
the
pick
colour
up.
out. Oh,
yeah. You see, it's
yeah.
going.
Yeah, it's difficult
Slightly,
to
can't really
here in the
see.
studio. You can see it's got a lighter there. Yes, yeah.
You can lighten things out. Yeah, and then you can also.
I
These
love
clean
it.
up perfectly. If you keep scribbling, you know, the alcohol comes through and you can clean your nib up again.
And you know what? If you kind of looked at alcohol markers, and sometimes alcohol markers, they can be big sets of, I don't know, 72 or in excess of 100 colours, and it's quite an investment. Well, it's an investment of anybody's money, and you don't know at that stage if you're going to fall in love with alcohol markers. Well, for the price that we've got here, for less than £20, you are getting all those gorgeous colours, 25 colours. You've got that that blender or corrector pen, whichever way you want to use it. And you've got 32 sheets of your fabulous paper that is working alongside it. Now, the paper pad itself, we have got that available if you want to get an extra one, £7.99. But take £7.99 off that price on your screen. It means you're only paying £12.04 for the actual pens themselves, which I think is incredible. And it's kind of one of those, what I would almost call a try-me price, because it's not a case of that is a price worth paying to experiment and to try and to learn, because these are professional quality. And I mean, you can see Sue's working here as well. One of the areas that I know you best for is your word art and your brush strokes with it. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this isn't particular. It's a bit different writing with a
You've got a chisel tip, so yeah.
But just saying that you can use the greys quite nice to, you know, create shadows.
If you're not confident with laying down a design to start with, I've heard of people that have used maybe like a word processing document and kind of used like a grey tone of ink. And use that almost to trace over the top. Is that a way of kind of honing your skills as well?
Yes, definitely, yes. I mean, there's no harm in tracing or getting a bullet point outline or whatever, you know, to work onto. And you might be able to, you know, have something underneath the paper as well, to sort of as a reference.
Oh, almost like something that's been photocopied.
Yeah, this is really good, for seeing through. I don't know if, you can just about see that, can't you? So you can, you know, sketch a tree or something elsewhere, or a pear.
That's a good bit of advice,
Yeah, and bring it through. And then, of course, as well, once you've done, you know, your piece of artwork,
excuse me,
you know, you can cut it out, or I just love torn paper. You cut it out, and then, you know, you could actually use that, you know, on something as well, in your sort of scrapbooking or something.
I love that idea.
So, yeah, play with the paper and the pens and colour.
So for anybody that's thinking about this, maybe they've teetered on the edge and they've not worked with alcohol markers before, I mean, what would you say to them?
What would I say to them? Go for it, give them a try, go for it. If you're not sure what to do, just do
so yeah,
do
what
a
would you
swatch.
do?
Yeah,
okay.
Just use the pens and just do like patterns with them. Use the both nibs. Just draw a few lines. This is very quick though. I'm going to turn it round this way. Background making, you know, if you're not confident with doing a piece of artwork or anything, then, you know, use the transparency of these and just create some sort of background sort of in detail and everything.
I'm sure you'll have things like stencils in your stash at home that you could almost trace with the drawing pens that we've had, and then almost create your own colouring in projects.
Yes,
What's that?
Yeah.
I like this idea though.
So this, just sort of use them.
Get to know them.
Yes, yeah. It's supposed to look like a bit like tartan.
It's looking very much like tartan. I love it.
Again, you know, that could be a background, and you could stamp over the top of that. It's just lovely to have these lighter tones, I think, as well as the stronger colours. And
you've got everything going from that kind of clear one that we were speaking of, the blender, right the way through to a solid black with those
let's give
as well.
the black a go. Yeah. So this is really good, you know, for outlining as well.
Oh, look at that! It's made it very 3D.
Pop. Yeah, just create another sort of shadow line. It's a lovely black as well.
Yeah, very effective.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you very much. So those are your alcohol markers. Your graphic markers come as a set of 25, fabulous box, and you're going to get that blender pen in there, as well as your A4 pad to get you started. We have got more of those A4 pads available if you want to go for a second one, or third or fourth, however you like. They're £7.95. But when you consider you're only paying £12.04 in addition to that to go for the bundle, then you can see what a brilliant range of colours that you have got. everything from those cool greys right the way through to those dark tones, as you can see. And then in the opposite direction, you've got those fabulous pastel tones and lovely groupings of colours with your greens and your floral pinks and reds in there. Really lovely collection, which you are loving. But I can't wait to hear a little bit more about watercolour, because watercolour is one of the areas where I feel a little bit more confident. For me, I feel as if they're kind of a little bit more forgiving, but I've enjoyed learning about the alcohol markers, I have to say.
Yeah.
So, turning our attention now to the pencils, and these are these lovely pencils that come in the tin.
Yes, yeah, and it's nice because the lid can sit underneath nicely as well.
Perfect.
Sit underneath there.
Tell me about these. Now, the details are up on your screen. So
let's get some paper
for these. And you've got, obviously, choices of paper on the show. We've got the same paper in 3 different sizes. So we've got pads going from A5, A4 and A3. Variants of different quantities of pages on there, but it's cold press, so it's got that lovely tooth to it. So when you actually work with it, you kind of get that grain coming through from the paper, which is kind of almost elevated by the colours that you've got within your set of 24. £12.99, that's the sort of price you would usually be paying for, shall I say, an economy style pencil. But with these, we're looking at artist quality, endorsed by artists themselves. So you know that when you're working with these, you're working with top notch. That's the thing. And it makes all the difference. Because I think we've all kind of, dare I say, bought cheap and bought twice.
Yes, definitely.
And often, when you bought cheap, you think that it's something that you're doing that's not right, but it's the tools you're
yes,
using.
the tools, yes.
Yeah.
It's good to invest in some reasonable tools, definitely, yeah.
What are you up to?
Well,
here?
so I've only got the A3.
Oh, okay.
So I'm finding it a little bit big. So what I'm doing is I'm tearing it down. I'm just not measuring. I'm just folding it in half, ripping it, and then folding it into 3.
Okay.
And then these pieces I'm going to fold again.
Nice.
And I'm just creating a quick little sort of scrapbook sort of thing.
Okay.
And then you fold these, keep these inside each other.
Oh, nice, like
So there's like a signature of nice paper.
Lovely.
Which you can sew together at the spine or put them in elastic sort of thing. Make yourself a cover and put them in elastic.
Okay.
So out of 1 sheet of A3, there's a couple of signatures there. And, you know, if you have another sheet of A3, you can have 2 more and create yourself a nice little...
That's quite a thick book, isn't it?
Yeah, nice little chunky book.
I like that.
Let's use these. So, I've actually used these on a previous show and made a colour wheel with them.
Oh, let's bring that in
as
a little
well.
bit just before you get into the throws. I love this.
So this is actually just using the blue, the violet, the red, and then I've gone over them, like mainly red with a little bit of violet. So I've actually mixed the colours rather than using the closest colours in the set sort of thing. So I've done the yellow and then put the green over the top and mixed it with water.
And making your own
just
colours.
To create, this colour wheel with
that,
just
starting
using...
with the primaries,
Yeah, those 3. So these, you can use these in several ways. So you can...
Oh, they're lovely and soft going
They
down.
are, yeah, quite high pigmented as well. So you can use these, scribble them down. I mean, they're lovely as a pencil, just like that. And then you can introduce the water and pull the colour out. I quite like a mix of the 2, actually, as well. And then you can wet the paper first of all and then sketch sort of over the top. You get like a softer sort of...
Yes, it's like a soft focus.
It almost looks like a wax crayon.
Yeah, well, when you laid it down.
Yeah.
There's one thing I notice is sometimes when you're working with pencils, you almost get like a dust go down at the same time. But with these, you haven't got any of that kind of dust that's there.
Well, little bits of the... They are beautiful and soft. Yeah, I mean, there's a little tiny bit there.
Oh, it's hard.
But also, you know, you can actually take advantage of that and scrape some little bits of the pencil off, like that, and then spray that. If you spray that, then you can get like a nice effect, like a stippledy background effect. Or what we could do is we could tip this onto wet paper.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah, and then
It's like feathering.
give it a good shake. And then it kind of manipulates the pigment more if it's sprayed. But, you know, we can...
Oh, look at that colour.
Yeah, even just a few little specks,
Yes, yeah.
you know, can go a long way. And then also you can use water direct to the nib and do some
like little
splashing.
splatters.
So if you've got a lot of water on your brush, you can get some delicate splashes.
yeah.
Or if you have less water and manipulate the nib more, you can get darker splashes.
I've not seen that
as
done
well.
direct from the pencil. That's brilliant.
Yeah, and let that dry, and then you can sort of wash over the top and create layers.
And are they similar to traditional watercolour pencils that you can come back weeks later and reactivate
Yes,
them?
yes,
Okay.
yeah. So you can create like a palette with them as well. So if you've got a nice piece of card like this is, and create, let's get another colour.
So if you didn't want to take the whole tin with you.
Exactly, yeah. So you can scribble some colours, and then you've got your palette there that you can go into, and then use that afterwards.
I love it. And you were talking earlier on about with the fine liners that you can use that almost creating an outline that you can follow, and they work well with the watercolour pencils because when it dries it's permanent, which I thought was brilliant.
Yes, yeah, it is. So if we go, and they're good for, you know, adding sort of detail as well. So if I wanted to make this pop more, you know, I can go ahead and add black lines to everything, separate things. So they're really good for diagrams, you know, study work, labelling things.
It's lovely because you've got all those the different sizes in it.
Yes,
12 drawing
yeah.
pens in the set.
Yeah, so, you know, you can do things like that with them.
Made it look three-dimensional just by adding those little lines.
Yeah, the
in there.
colours are almost popping now,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
So if we wanted to get really sketchy, I just love green. Let's take this green. So looking at my pear again.
Okay.
So I'm going to sort of draw a real sketchy... I mean, I'm a very neat person. I'm actually really enjoying working with these art products. It's kind of making me sketch and get a bit messier.
Okay.
Yeah, just go for it. Let's get a darker green as well. Create an illusion of a bit more shadow.
Okay,
you know, messy is good, really, I think. And quickness as well. You know, you can quickly draw your own sort of elements and toppers and things, I think. You know, florals. Nature's brilliant because it doesn't have to be perfect.
Look at that, the way that those colours have blended.
Let's have a little bit. I've kind of done it lightly so I can still see the pencil lines.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the sketchiness of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I get that.
So let that dry a bit, and then let's pick a nice fine. Let's pick maybe the finest.
So you're
pen.
going to go over the top of that now
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
fine.
Hopefully it's not too wet.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it is.
Well, shall we give it just
Yeah.
a few moments to dry? Because
Yeah.
we don't want it to be a case of it you ruin your gorgeous artwork. So,
Yeah, let's go back to that.
Turning our attention now to the pens. So this is what we're going to be looking at next. Now, these are brilliant because with these, you've got that Indian ink in there, which is water-based. So while it's wet, you can blend it, you can move it if you're wanting to. But then when they're dry, they are a permanent colour. And what you've got in here is an array of different sizes with your black going from your finest right the way through to your thickest. You've got some sepia colours in there as well as those lovely soft greys in there as well. And we did show you these very quickly at the top of the show, and we were kind of giving you a prequel of what we've got coming up. Set of 12 pens, $14.99, artist quality, and half the stock has gone. Wow, we have been very busy for these. We are going to see them in action, but as you can see here, you've got some kind of ideas and inspiration from the packaging, a little bit of kind of santangling, maybe tiles, maybe you're doing some overlays on top of sketches that you've done with your pencils, and the beauty is you've got the different densities of kind of lines with these, so you can really get in and create those fabulous designs. And one of the most useful ways of using these is to fill in those gaps if you have little gaps with your stamps as well, which is something that I use them for a lot.
Yeah, they're very useful for that. Even if you wanted to add a few shady dots or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Or extend a stamp with extra little swirls. And
Yes,
bits and
yeah.
Love it. So how's your pear doing? Is it cooked yet?
Which one was it? That's the bigger one. Yeah. So I think I'll need to get it moving again, because I tell you what, I've made it
when you go down, when
water.
It's wet.
Water
I
on
get that, because once you
the
get
edge
water
of
in
it,
it,
yeah.
then it does affect the nature of it. No, that makes sense. There we go. That's it.
And you can even sort of, add cross-hatching and shading, scruffy sort of lines over the top of the colour.
It almost increases the density of the green, but it's not green. So it's kind of playing with it's playing with it's playing a bit with the head.
It's good. I love a bit of scruffy cross-hatching.
Is that lovely?
Yeah. I mean, I could tear this out and add this to that side, and it can be my pear study book. Do you know what I mean? And this could be a way of using forces you to use different products and to create your sort of little pear study book.
And it's nice because you've kind of got the same subject.
Yeah,
but you've got
done in different ways.
Different ways.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I like that, because obviously this was the alcohol markers that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
We're looking at the watercolour pencils that have been used, and obviously the drawing pens on top.
Yeah, and then obviously you could try, of course, doing just a sketchy pear as well. Just just try your hand at sketching.
It's almost magical when you see it coming together.
And I love dots as well. You could dots also create sort of a shadow as well.
Lovely as well. And again, you've got your different kind of densities of lines with these. Have you got you swatch again that's got all the different sizes of those?
Yeah,
that
you could reference this. So I've used the 5 for this one. So yeah, you could reference it, or you could add a bit of the grey, couldn't we? Where's the grey? You could add the grey in as well to sort of blend, blend that shading out.
Yeah.
Let's have a little bit of a shadow as well. So yeah, you can use them in so many ways.
Nice idea. I love the fact that you can use them as an outline and then use them alongside, obviously, your watercolour pens. I love the fact that they'll sit on top of your colour as well. Oh, look at that.
Quick bit of writing as well. Yeah, very versatile. Get arty and experiment and see how far you can take it.
Definitely, I love it. We have been very, very busy with these. So if you're wanting to take advantage of them, again, they come beautifully packaged. Nice handy size as well, I think. So perfect to go into the pocket of a craft trolley or a pencil case. And I love the top tip that we got from Sue earlier on about putting a piece of card in there and then using the clips to keep them in place. You can see these are highly recommended. You've got the endorsement of a variety of different artists when you're looking at the Zeala name, and that's because they have looked at these, they've worked with them, they've experienced all the different benefits of them, and they are more than happy for them to have their name attached to them there. So as you can see there, just a little reminder, the pigment ink is dry when it's dry on the paper. It's waterproof, fade-proof and permanent, so it's going to be perfect for you to use for those projects that are going to stand the test of time. And of course the high precision pens giving you that intense colour, and again you can see there you've got your swatch there illustrating the thickness of these.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely idea that you've got the sepia and grey in there as well, which I think is useful, because we have seen the black tones before, but seeing them within that kind of grouping there, I love it. And just give them a go.
Yeah.
Love it. There we go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Brilliant price, $14.99, and you can see the quality of these is incredible. We're very, very busy for these, so please do keep checking your baskets out. because well over half the stock has gone, and I don't want anybody missing out on these while we have them available to you. So there you go, and a little bit of kind of doodling going on there. But we're going to go back to the beginning of the hour where we were talking about alcohol markers, if we can. Is that all right with you, Sam?
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So the alcohol markers, and this is a brilliant set, because with this one, you're kind of getting a set of 2 elements, because I'm going to make sure I get the right pad with this. You're going to get your 25 pens, alcohol markers, double-ended, and you're going to get a blending pen alongside your pad, and that is your price on your screen. This is usually £7.99 by itself, which means that the pens, £12 and 4p, that's all you're paying for these. And any additional tips, I mean, we've got about 10 minutes left or so, Sue. Any tips for anybody that's maybe finding their feet with alcohol markers? Because sometimes they can be quite strong in colour, so they can be a little bit kind of, I don't know, daunting maybe for some people.
Yeah.
So.
What I would say with that is, don't think you could create one piece of artwork with just the alcohol markers, because what I did on a previous show about a month ago, I had them with acrylic paints as well.
Okay.
So what I did was I actually blind picked up 3 acrylic paints,
which is
and
what
just
you've got
created
here.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just a base, and then you know, using your colour wheel as well, you could really make this pop and sort of sing. So I've got blues and greens that are over here, and the brown is a mix of all the colours. Okay. So if I go opposite the colour wheel, and I've got basically oranges.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
thinking of like a mixed media type, you know, scenario, I've got this orange here. So just think about, I love this chiselled nib as well, just think about adding little pops of colour.
Okay, oh, I like that.
You know,
yeah.
Just adding sort of detail to your work. Maybe go for a bit of yellow as well. So use them just to, you know, add little bits to your stamps and things. So I'm just sort of making this sort of sing a little bit.
Yeah,
with
like
adding,
it. Yeah.
just adding scribbles, just little bits, but using alcohol markers as well.
The way that it makes it pop.
Yeah. So don't think, oh, I've got a blank piece of paper. What am I going to create? With these. You know, add little bits to what you've got already. Just use them for shading. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, good advice.
They're a useful tool to have in your stash, and if you've got them, then you're going to think about incorporating them and using them.
Yeah. And it's nice because you're only investing £19.99, less than £20. And the quality of these is incredible. The paper obviously is a marker and illustration paper, so made to be used with the actual pens themselves. £7.99 if you want to go for an extra one of these. I mean, this is a fabulous kind of starter set. Maybe it's a gift for somebody. Maybe you've got a young artist that's been working with pencils, marker pens that they've picked up from a high street store, which they've not got the artist grade quality. Maybe they've got that inspiration. They'd like to go to art college as time goes on. Or maybe you are familiar with other mediums. You're used to working with your watercolours and you like an idea of working with a different style of medium. And I'm guessing that once you've kind of know the kind of the colour theory, then that applies to whatever medium you're working with. Things like the colour wheel and stuff like that.
Yeah. So it's an education as well. You know, you can learn about them. And
I'm talking about learning. I mean, you've taught us so much in this ad. Do you have like a YouTube channel, or do you do any little videos or anything like that?
Yeah, I kind of been copying what I've done on the shows, because I think it's educational little snippets.
Yes.
So I've been adding that to my YouTube channel, and I'm on social media as well, all with Sue Smith Creative Design.
Lovely.
That's sweet of you to ask. Thank you.
I'm going to track you down.
Yeah, so I'm just now doing the same thing on the watercolour paper.
But you're using the alcohol markers this time.
Yeah. So you kind of get more prominent with your lines, I think, because the alcohol's been absorbed straight away.
Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah, so it's slightly different sort of look. Yeah, and
I
should
think this
add
is
more
really
dots.
good to just doodle, have a play with them, get to
Yeah.
know how they behave on different bases.
Yeah, yeah. Get sort of, yeah, sketchy with them. You know, and also they're really lovely for, you know, covering, let's get this nice pink, covering large areas as well, so that you can add, if you sort of draw.
Oh, I love that pink.
It's great, isn't it?
That's a proper happy
so you
pink.
can, you know, create nice skies or backgrounds with it.
And I love that because the texture of the watercolour cards showing up brilliantly
Do
there.
it really light. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, sparkling light on top of the sea or something like that.
I was thinking it was almost like a spray paint effect where you haven't got like a solid colour.
Almost like graffiti on a wall. Yeah. And this gives you ideas. We've come up with these ideas just by seeing it happen in front of you.
If you wanted to, you could kind of use that as your backdrop and then go back in with your pens that we were talking about, the fine line pens, and then add detail to it. Kind of switch backwards and forwards, I suppose.
This could be like a sea silhouette, and you can sort of draw in then sort of palm trees sort of thing.
Oh, I love it.
You know, you do some silhouette work.
Yes,
yeah.
I love it.
Endless, isn't it?
Who'd have thought you could have so much fun when you're only paying £12.04 in effect for the pens? Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, don't forget, Sue was here earlier on as well, so you had a show. It's kind of more of a mixed media slant earlier on. 2 o'clock?
You had fun with that at 2 o'clock, yes, with the acrylic paints.
And so you can always go back and watch that. But of course, the beauty is we've got all sorts of different areas of artwork. We've had the alcohol markers. Obviously, we touched on the watercolour pencils. I've got to just show, can I show these? Because this is lovely. Look
That's
at
a bit
that.
of inspiration. You know, it's using really simple design with the pencils, watercolour pencils. Scribble a heart, leave it as it is, cut it out, and then just create a blob underneath and, you know, bring it down with the water and stick the hearts on with foam pads. You create your own cards.
Yes,
Yeah.
And
they look quite arty, don't they?
Very arty. I mean, you could add a die-cut sentiment or a stamp sentiment if you wanted to that as well. But I just love that as a base project. Brilliant idea. Now, the watercolour cardstock that we've got, 300 GSM, and we've got a variety of different sizes. So if you want something that you feel is a little bit more manageable, you might want to go for the A5, which we've got. Lots of you going for this one. Also, as well, $4.99 is a try me price, isn't it? So if the Zeala name is new to you, and we all get a little bit cautious, sometimes we've bought things in the past that we've not been happy with, so we don't necessarily want to invest a huge amount, then $4.99, if you've already paid your post and packing for an order today, I think is a wise way to spend a £5, to be honest. So 2 coffees I bought on the way into work today, and it cost me a £5. So there you go. It just shows you, doesn't it? Now, we have got your A4 version. So if you want to go for your A4, you can see it. Obviously, it's double the size, but it's exactly the same in there. It's got that tooth in there because it's cold pressed, but you've got a lovely kind of texture, which, of course, is highlighted when you add your colour, your watercolour, pens or paint or whatever you're wanting to use, pencils. And you can see that gorgeous, look at that.
And it's a lovely soft white colour as well.
It's not
some cheaper papers are quite grey and dark looking, but this is a lovely creamy white colour. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But what about if you've got those scenes, if you're wanting those landscape elements or those portrait elements, then here you go. Maybe you've got photographs that you fancy creating the watercolour painting from. Well, there you go. That's a perfect way you to do it. And you're only looking at $12.99 with these as well. And I'm guessing with the 300 GSM, you could actually use both sides of these if you wanted to with regards to your watercolour painting.
I'm intending to do that with my little book. I'm going to do something on either. How did the alcohol markers go with the? See, it's bled a little bit.
But that's because it's more absorbent.
Yeah. But I can work over the top of that with some pencil crayon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, Sue. Thank you so much. And she's been brilliant. I told you she'd be brilliant at the top of the hour. Thank you so much. I've learnt so much. Now, do we know when you're back on our screens again?
In June.
Lovely.
I can't remember the date because I've been focusing on this.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the schedule and we'll make sure that we do see those shows when they come through. So thank you.
Pleasure.
You have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next time. I will see you just after the break. We've got another lovely hour coming up with Gwen here, and we're going to get all arty again in that hour. So very much looking forward to that. So I'll see you at the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here, fabulous Gwen. How are you doing, my lovely?
I'm really well, thanks. Yes,
This colour really suits you.
Oh,
It's
thank you very
beautiful.
much.
Love it, absolutely love it. And I have to say, I always love it when Gwen's here because she always brings us a proper treat with regards to products, and we've got brand new things to share with everybody.
We have. So excited.
It is, and it's very sweet.
It's lovely and sweet and bright and sunshine and yeah.
Perfect for this time of year. Now, what we've got for you is a lovely set that we're bringing to you at a phenomenal price. And we are talking about some beautiful stamps. Now, these come from the lovely Jane's Doodles, we call these.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see the details are going to pop up on your screen. We've got a bundle price for you, which I'll share with you just a few moments. But we've got 4 different sets of stamps, which I'll introduce you to. And then you can see just how much gorgeousness you've got in here. Perfect for the summer.
Oh, absolutely summer personified. And Jane is an artist and she hand draws all of these designs herself.
Okay.
Which, you know, I'm very impressed by. I think it's wonderful to have original artwork, and then Creative Expressions convert them very cleverly into stamps, and so everybody can share in Jane's artwork, and I love that.
Absolutely, and I have to say the design team obviously have loads of fun with these, because we've got some phenomenal finished samples to share with you in a few moments. Lovely that you've kind of got components that you can put together to build your own scenes.
You can certainly cross-pollinate across these sets to create beautiful beach scenes. I mean, the girls on the team have obviously loved it, as Hayley's just said, because some of the scenes they've built are just incredible.
I love it.
And we've got some samples from Jane herself.
Have we? Oh, now, the first thing I'll draw your attention to is the packaging has got a lot of information on there. So when you've just looked at the packages there, the stamps themselves are actually larger than the packaging. So you can see they're really good. So, I mean, that's what you call a cake, isn't it? I like the look of that.
That looks very, very delicious.
Doesn't it? And some lovely little sentiments there, which work alongside the illustrations, which I think, I love that. Love you very much.
And Jane always makes these sort of almost a pun on a sentiment. I love that fits with the stamp set. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So, of course, those are the different stamps that you've got, but what can you do with them when you get them home? This is a lovely little idea, a little set of notes. I don't know if I want to undo
go on,
this.
because I haven't seen them.
It looks okay. Using them as little toppers, little tiny envelopes there that you've got from Danny there with a little kind of stamp on the envelope to keep them together.
Aren't they sweet? Sorry, I did it.
Oh, this reminds me of my mum. She used to have a lovely big kind of cookie mixing bowl that we used to kind of lick all the cake mixture out of it after she'd finished. Oh, little jars as well in there as well.
There's all sorts. I mean, it really is summertime. Berry picking. I remember going berry picking and then Mum making jam.
Yes.
My granddad used to make amazing jam.
Beautiful.
And my mum was a great baker, so there were always cakes in the house. That's why I look like I do.
Oh, not at all. I mean, these are gorgeous, I have to say. Look at all of these, all coming from that one set.
Look at the bright sunshine there on the page. I mean, they're just stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this will give you a little idea of how you can work with these. We've got way more to share with you, but I'm going to stop there just for the time being, because we're going to look at the coolest collection next. Cool by name, cool by nature.
Yeah. And again, Jane asked me, what would you think of if you thought about summer? And I was like, the beach, beach huts, ice creams, things. She said, have you seen my new collection? I said, no. And when I saw it, I was like, wow, that's but it is, because it is just so English seaside. I remember seaside holidays, and the ice cream van used to come round and you'd run up and queue up to get your cone, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's so sort of nostalgic.
It's like your first ice cream of the year is quite, it means that summer started, doesn't it?
And these things on sticks, Jane lives in Croatia, but she grew up in Canada.
Okay.
So she calls these popsicles.
That's true, they do.
Yeah, whereas we would call them an ice lolly. So she was telling me tales about licking out popsicles. Yeah.
Oh, they're cute. Really good size as well. We're going to be talking about adding colour
which makes them really easy to cut out. Nice clean lines to cut round.
See, this is my idea. You know, when you go for an ice cream,
yes, you can't make your mind up.
One scoop or two. I mean,
you're like 6.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll have 7 scoops, please, and don't worry, if it's running down my chin, I don't care. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of creativity, loads of fun to be had.
Shake a card. Look at that. It's incredible.
Brilliant. Lovely. Siobhan has done this. Oh, we've had Jane message into the studio.
Oh, hi,
Jane. Hello, ladies. Sweet Wishes was inspired by my youngest, Jakov. Have I said that right, Jakov? I do apologise if I've not got the pronunciation right there.
Might be Yakov.
Yakov. Oh, it's silent. Oh, there you go, Yakov. He would tell me for strawberries. Oh, yes, we all like a strawberry, don't we?
And I love going to the farms where you can pick your own.
Yes.
Not many make it back to the weighing scales, though, do they?
That's true. You're fed up of them by the time you get to the scales because you're gorged on them. So lovely to hear from you, Jane, and thank you for this gorgeous artwork that you've been sharing with us. I have to say, though, I think this is one of my favourites, the beach huts.
I know. I love a beach hut. I mean, I wish I had one, but they go for silly money on the south coast, don't they?
They do nowadays.
I mean, it's just like another house. You have to have a mortgage on them and everything.
Absolutely.
So it's nice to have these make-believe, you know, you can dress them up however you like, any colour you like, and the accessories in that pack are going to give you those little elements to make it your own.
Yeah. Just at the top there. Now, we have got some little character stamps coming up alongside these, so do consider going for the bundle, because it gives you all the different elements that you can use alongside each other. I mean, you've got some fabulous characters, perfect backdrop with the beach huts, as you can see there, and really building your scene.
That's just beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
beautiful artwork. We've got the deal price on your screen, but do bear in mind if you're shopping for this, you are going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else.
I just have to open that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it.
Look at this. Emma's done this one.
Oh, it's a pop-up.
Ta-da! Isn't that so sweet? Look at them. They just ping out of the...
I love
Isn't that great?
And I've got to show you another one that's got a lot of dimension to it.
Yeah.
So this one folds completely flat. And look at that. A brilliant
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is fabulous. I love it. Brilliant set. You can shop for these individually, but with the biggest saving is with the bundle, which I will give you that price in just a few moments, because we've got one more set to share with you, because we want to give you good vibes. Somebody who's giving us good vibes this afternoon is lovely Jane, because she's back again. Another little message. The coolness, oh, that was the ice cream ones that we were looking at, wasn't it? It was inspired by my childhood. I would always split the popsicle with my best friend. Oh,
that's so
isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I have to say I wouldn't, no. There might be 2 sticks there, but that's both sticks
Both
for me.
yours?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know? Can't get the friends these days, can you?
Hello. Now, the characters as well. And I love this, Jane. Do tell us about all the inspiration for the different stances you've been doing. I have to say, look at that, a little kind of surfing raccoon.
Well, that's Rocco. Rocco is Italian.
Oh, is he?
And he loves pasta.
Oh, is he?
Yes, and there's a bit of a whiz in the kitchen, apparently.
Oh, I love it. Oh, we've all got little
I know some of them, but Jane will tell you a lot more than I can.
I love this. I mean, that is the perfect position
Yes,
for being
I
on
think
the
that's
beach,
Bruno.
Well, Bruno knows
Or it might be Marco. I get them mixed up. Sorry, Jane.
That's okay. But 5 o'clock somewhere.
I know, look at that. That
Underneath
is
his
so
palm
atmospheric. I love that.
Isn't that lovely? Underneath palm tree with a little maybe, I don't know, pina colada. Is that the one that's coconut based? I'm not
It is.
sure.
Yes, coconut and pineapple.
And there
Not
he
that I
is.
drink them.
I know I'm pretending like I don't know, but yeah, just don't judge me. And look at this. I love this with the surfs up here.
It's incredible, that. I love it.
Aren't they fabulous little characters?
This, I love this. That reminds me of my son. Because he goes out, he likes to do this wild camping, and he takes his hammock and he strings it up between 2 trees and he just sleeps in the woods.
Outside?
Yeah.
No tent or anything?
Well, he might have a bit of a tarpaulin or something like that, but no, he loves it. He gets out there. Yeah.
Oh, proper Bear Grylls style.
Yeah.
I love it. So here you go, all of these. And this, again, shows you how you can incorporate scenes with these. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular set, then please do so. But, of course, bear in mind, we're bringing you a bundle. And bundles are synonymous with discounted prices. So let's look at that price to start with. So details are on your screen. That was the original price. That's if you were taking all 4 sets and bundling them together usually. But, of course, we like to say thank you to you here at HobbyMaker. And, obviously, Creative Expressions give us the opportunity to do so by allowing us to drop the price down to just £53.99. Now, if that wasn't good enough, you've also got split pay on this one, which means you can spread the cost if you so choose as well. Makes it a little bit more affordable on your pocket, perhaps. And a 2-way split on this one means that you're just paying £26.66 to get these all on their way to you. So I think that's very exciting, isn't it?
Yes, thank you, HobbyMaker.
Oh, I do apologise, £26.99. What's a few pennies between friends, eh? There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these...
Apparently, if you've spent it on your popsicle quite a lot.
That's true, actually, yeah, that's true. UY2829, if you like the idea of getting hold of these. So that's the first bundle that we're going to be sharing with you. And of course, Gwen's going to be using those in her demonstrations, which we're going to get to very, very shortly. So I know how you love Gwen's demos. But we're going to be applying colour as well, because obviously a stamped image is lovely, but by adding the vibrancy of colour makes all the difference. And we've got the perfect way for Gwen to do that. So I haven't actually got them here. So, they're down at the front. I do apologise. They're down at the front. So, Tim Holt.
Yes.
I mean, that's a name in crafting.
Well, you don't need to really say much more, do you? I mean, Sir Tim, we all love his products that he brings through Ranger. And you might have seen me previously with the first 3 sets of watercolour pencils, but these are the next 3 sets, so set 4, 5 and 6. So if you're wanting to complete your collection, we have them for you here today for the first time. We've also thrown in there for you the black and the white.
This is brilliant.
Which is incredible to have. And I could rave about these all day. I won't. I'll talk about them as I'm using them because it's easier. But I'm not particularly a person who likes to sit down and colour things in.
Okay.
But since I've had these pencils, I've enjoyed doing that so much more. I do like painting with my ink pads and, you know, you see me do that sort of thing, but pencils and pens I don't usually have in my hand. But these I absolutely love working with because they're so easy to use, so versatile.
Right.
And of course the colours, being in the Distress palette, are going to match all your other Ranger products, be it your ink pads, your oxides, your sprays, whatever it is you've got in your Distress range. These will match perfectly.
And the beauty is when you look at these, it's pure pigment that you've got with these. So as you can see, they're woodless. They haven't got that wraparound that you'd normally get with a pencil. You know how you kind of get the wooden pencil and the tiny bit of colour running through the middle? You've got a paper wrapper with these, but it's all pigment that you've got with these. Now, we have got the tins available individually, but dare I say, go for the bundle because you're actually going to be paying less on your split pay for these than you would for each individual pack. So that means that the price on the screen is not going to be the price that you're paying with these, I'm guessing. So IU 2842, the price is coming down. Now, usually you'd be paying £27.99 for each of the tins. Then you've got the additional price of, I think it's about £5.99 for the white and the black. We're bundling the whole lot together and dropping the price down to £79.99. Now, the three-way split is £26.66. So instantly, if you're just looking at getting the 3 tins and maybe you're thinking about getting them over the next kind of few months or whatever, then you're going to be paying £27.99 and your post and packing each time you're placing your order. And then you've got to pay an extra £5.99 for your black and white. So it's almost that you're saving on each one of the tins and you're getting the black and white as a bit of a bonus.
Absolutely, yeah. So it makes sense to go for it if you can right now.
Absolutely. Details are on your screen, so if you fancy getting involved, please do so. Three-way split, which is phenomenal when you're looking at a price of $79.99 and definitely something worth taking advantage of. Talking about taking advantage of people, I'm going to take advantage of Gwen with our demos.
Is that my cue?
Any questions that you've got that you wanting answered, if I don't ask the questions for you, please do prompt me either by email or use the messaging system that you've got on your screen. We're going to hand over to Gwen. You're going to notice that the details on your screen are going to change during the course of Gwen's demonstrations because we've got additional bits and pieces to share with you, but I don't want to eat into the demo time by going through them all now. We'll have a bit of a review at the end potentially, but those details will change, so if you want to get them in your basket, then please do so. So, Gwen, what you got planned for us?
So I'm going to talk you through this card and show you all the different elements and how to achieve some of the effects that I've got on there. So first of all, I want to show you just how beautifully these stamps do stamp. And if you've never stamped before, you're perhaps wondering what on earth it's all about. I'll quickly explain. So these are photopolymer stamps. They're a clear material and they come on an index sheet with the design printed on there. And you peel the one you want off and then apply it to an acrylic block or into your stamping platform if that's something that you have. The beauty of this is when you're finished with it, you peel it back off your block, put it back on the storage sheet, and your block's free for another stamp, and your sheet of stamps can go away. So once you have it on your block, then what you need to do is use an ink pad. I'm just using a black VersaFine Clair here, which is a permanent ink pad. You can also heat emboss with embossing powder with this particular ink pad because it stays wet for quite some time. Turn the stamp and the block over, position where you want on your piece of card, and then press firmly all over without letting the stamp jump or rock. Now look at the detail on that. That is so crisp and really clean lines. It's absolutely superb. So I can take that stamp off, and on this block I've got some of the little elements from the same set, sorry. So the one with the beach huts.
So Life's a Beach.
Life's a Beach, yes. And also bits and bobs from Good Vibes. So there's nothing to stop you stamping more than one stamp at a time. So I've got 3 little stamps on this long block, and I can ink them and stamp those all at the same time.
So you're kind of collating your own little craft kit, I'm guessing, with these?
Yes.
Okay.
So that gives me all the elements I need for my project, and then when I've done that, I can colour them and then cut them out.
Perfect.
Or cut them out and then colour them, depending how you want to do it. Now, I've got this gorgeous little seagull here. He looks really cheeky. And I want him to sit on top of my beach hut.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn it sideways. It gives me a better view of where his feet are going to be.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And I can just press that down. And now he's sitting on
He's looking for a prawn sandwich, isn't he? I can tell.
He's very cheeky.
But I'm not bitter about the one that got stolen on Loo Beach by a seagull. Swooped down. I hadn't even had a mouthful.
Oh dear. Now, I've got this palm tree from the Good Vibes set. And one of the tricks I wanted to show you with a stamp like this is that you can bend it. So I've stick the leaves down and then I want to bend the palm tree stem.
Look at that. Okay.
So I can change the way it looks.
That's
so
nice.
on my sample, you might think I've got two different trees.
Yes,
but I've
yeah.
actually just bent that one.
That's
So
clever.
You can only do it if there's an elongated section of stamp, really. You can do it with sentiments. It's really nice to change those. You can put those into a curve. So I can stamp this with a curved
And you
trunk.
used the VersaFine Claire. I don't know,
Yes.
did you mention the ink pad that you were
I
working
did,
with? Yeah.
but I can say it again.
That's
It's
fine. Why have you chosen this one?
I've chosen this one because it's specially developed for clear stamps. So it's slightly stickier than a traditional ink pad. It's also permanent and it's a really good black. So for
Yeah.
crisp fine lines, it's the perfect choice.
Wonderful.
And as I say, you can heat emboss with powder on it because it stays wet quite some time.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind. If you're not heat embossing, just give it time to dry off. So now I'm going to stamp my straight palm tree. Okay,
Perfect.
and those are pretty much all the bits and pieces that I need for this project. So I just wanted to show you how easy these stamps are to work with and how beautifully they do actually
Lovely
stamp.
crisp images.
They're great, aren't they? So now we can colour those. So I've got lots of bits already done, but I just want to show you a few key features about these watercolour pencils that we rave about so much.
Okay. Oh, look at these.
So I've cut these out, and they are easy to cut out because they've got nice, as I say, nice clean lines. So I've got the 3 sets here, sets 4, 5 and 6. These have got 36 different colours of Distress watercolour pencil, and all I really need is a water brush.
Oh, wonderful. We've got those on the show as well, haven't we?
So I'll start with the palm tree. I'm just going to rattle through this and give you some ideas of some of the things you can do. I can choose to either go straight in with the pencil. Now, the beauty of these being a woodless watercolour pencil is it doesn't disintegrate. If you work with a normal watercolour pencil and you want to wet the tip, your natural instinct when you're working with them is to take colour off the tip like that. Excuse me a second, my nose is off again.
Bless you. That's the air conditioner.
It is,
isn't
it does it every
that?
time. Yeah, so if you start drawing the colour from the tip, it soaks into the wood and then the core rots, and then when you try to sharpen it, it all crumbles up.
Ah, okay.
These aren't going to do that because there is no wood. And so as you wet the nib and paint from it, it then dries off.
Right.
And it doesn't deteriorate.
Ah.
So I can scribble onto the card and then go in with water. And like all Distress products, these are going to be water reactive. Obviously, watercolour pencils are water reactive by their nature.
Oh, that colour's moving so easily.
But this moves so easily. And I love this because it means once I've activated that side where it's darker, I can then just move across and I can get natural light and shade without really having to think about it or work too hard.
And you used the tiniest of amounts
Yep.
on that one edge.
And I don't need to think about adding a different colour or even 2 different colours. Then if I think, well, actually, I wish it was a bit darker or I've not got enough ink down here, if I want to, I can go onto the nib of the pencil. And this will give you a much more intense finish. So I can add that where I wish and then again blend it through, and so it pales out naturally.
That is a fabulous finish.
It's great, isn't it? And it's seamless, there aren't any harsh lines, and this is just smooth white cardstock, it's nothing special.
I was about to say, does it matter about the cardstock?
They obviously work really beautifully on watercolour cardstock, but I'm just using a smooth. So that's basically how I've done my trunk. And then for the coconuts, I went for, excuse me, ground espresso, which is a beautiful, rich, dark
So these
brown.
are all names that we'll be familiar with through the ink
Hopefully,
pads.
yeah. So again, I'm just scribbling straight onto that coconut, and then I decided coconuts are slightly reddish brown, Oh, so I went for some aged mahogany, which is a sort of burgundy red, but it worked really well combining it with the ground espresso for the coconut. So scribble onto there, blend through. So we've got a slightly red hint, and we've got some shading from red to brown on that coconut. So you're getting the idea.
Yeah.
For the leaves, I wanted quite a dark green, so I went with pine needles. And again, I just scribbled, literally. You don't have to have any skill to scribble like that, trust me. Then I went for a slightly limier green, which was the shabby shutters. And you can scribble over, you can mix them while they're dry as well. Okay. So fill up the leaf. And then just to give it a little bit of sunshine, I added in some squeezed lemonade along the top of the leaf.
Okay.
And then come in with your water. Start with your darker colour. Just do little circles to get that watercolour activating and to get rid of any harsh lines. And then come up through the middle colour. Maybe wipe off your brush if it gets saturated with the darker colour, and then come to the top where you've got that limey green.
That's a seamless finish there.
Great, it really is.
Yeah.
And it's easy. And I actually really enjoy doing this, and normally it's not something I would choose to do. If I could do it another way, I would. So let me just show you a little bit on here.
Oh, the beach hut.
So I decided to go with Uncharted Mariner. Now I wanted this a really rich, strong colour, so I'm working straight from the pencil this time with the water. One thing I did notice, when I use watercolour pencils, I tend to hold them like this and work off the tip. And I found I was getting all the ink melting onto my hand.
Oh, okay.
So now I either hold them like this or I put them down. So just, you know,
that's
you
a good
can learn
tip.
from my mistakes.
No, that's a really good tip. And when you consider that this is kind of the equivalent of, we've got 38 colours. You can imagine each one of these as ink pads, because obviously you can colour with ink pads if you've already got those. But can you imagine transporting all of those ink pads to get these results?
These are just, they're a lot more compact, aren't they? Very convenient as well to just grab and go. So my brush, I don't know if you can see, but that is actually dragging a little bit, and that's because my brush is too dry. So all you need to do is squeeze your barrel and let the water come down again, just to get that flow going, and then you'll find it moves much more easily. Now again, I could fade this out. I can add shade by going in darker in certain areas, but it's really easy to just cover a large area and not have to worry that you're going to get harsh lines, scribble marks, or, you know, all of those issues that we do sometimes have. And
they're all issues that kind of dash your confidence.
Yes,
really,
it puts you off, doesn't it? So obviously I would let that dry, and then I'd go in and give it another coat so it was nice and strong. And then you finish up with a really beautiful little beach hut.
Perfect.
So there's different elements. I've painted them all in, but, you know, I don't think you want to watch me do everything. So that's the idea with those. And then when you've got all those done, so there's my 2 palm trees.
Lovely.
Now here's my beach hut. You can see how much stronger the colour is where I've given it another layer.
Yeah.
Pick out all your little bits and pieces, however you want. You can personalise these. That's what I absolutely love. We've got a little beach umbrella. We've got the little
deck chair,
deck chair, and a little sign that says beach in case you didn't know where you were. So those are all the elements I need for the card, but I have more to show.
Oh, okay.
So I have here a very boring looking piece of sand coloured card, but I'm going to turn this into a shoreline.
Oh, okay.
So I've got some embossing folders for you today. And one of them is this, which is actually called animal print, but to me it looked like rippled sand. You know when you get that rippled sand that hurts your feet when you walk on it?
It's when the tide goes out, isn't it? You see it all,
So I'm going to emboss this piece of card, and this is a 3D embossing folder, so the embossing is going to be very deep, and I'm just using the main base plate from my machine and one of my clear plates, but that's not giving me enough pressure.
Okay.
So I've got a different mat here that's ever so slightly thicker, and I'm going to push that through. Now, we talk about all the the time when we do shows with them about how you do have to adjust your sandwich for your machine, and it is a matter of trial and error.
And it's down to the density of the cardstock.
Yeah, sometimes the
like that,
cardstock, the folders do vary, your machines are going to vary, so, you know, you do have to be prepared to just work out what works for you.
Okay.
So there we have that fabulous little sandy beach.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Now what I want to do is tear the top edge so that we've got some sand, we've got a sandy edge.
Very effective, isn't it?
Okay.
I love it.
And then I'm going to bring in one of our 3D sparkle accents.
Oh, okay.
So these are like a clear glue, I suppose, with colour and sparkle in them.
I like the sound of these.
And although they're described as 3D, they don't stay as raised as some of our 3D accents. They do stay slightly raised, but they won't give you like a little pearl or
Okay.
You know, but you can make spots. But what I wanted to do was fill up this shoreline with rippling water.
Oh, wow.
So they go on cloudy.
Okay.
And I'm just scribbling with the tip of the bottle.
Oh, it's almost like a drawing tip that you've
Yes,
got
they're
there,
very
isn't it?
fine and
Yeah.
very controllable. I love them. I'm just making sure I cover all of that card. And then if you want, you can shape it and you can have some waves that are seeping up like it does on the shore. Mm-hmm. So do that until you've filled the whole piece of that card. Okay? Always remember to wipe the nozzle and pop the cap tightly back on, and that'll keep it in good condition.
And you've got a trio there, so you've got other colours, which I'll show you in just a few moments. You'll find all of these on the website there, but yeah, you're looking at a pink and a white tone alongside that gorgeous blue.
Yes, I'll be showing you those as well later on.
Lovely.
So here's one I did earlier that's dry.
Wow.
Now you can really see the sparkle in that.
Oh, my
can't you?
goodness.
And it's dried to that fabulous teal. I mean, we're talking Bahamas here, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I say yeah, I've never been, but yeah.
No, I haven't.
That's how I'd imagine it to be.
Now I'm going to bring in our fluffy stuff.
Oh, okay. Fluffy
Get ready
stuff.
to man the phone lines.
See, fluffy
So-
stuff, I always think of like Christmas cards.
No.
But we're at the beach.
We're at the beach. So this is the white. And this is, well, it's a fluffy material, but it reacts to heat. So I'm going to add my surf to my seashore.
Yes.
And actually mine's a little bit thicker because I've had it a while, but that's okay. Doesn't stop it being effective. So I'm just doing a little shot. You don't need much because it puffs up to like 3 times its size.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Again, wipe the nozzle, pop the lid back on. And I'm also bringing in some of our glitter jewels. This one is the Diamond Sprinkles.
Beautiful.
And this is going to give our shoreline a really pretty sparkle, which again, you get, don't you, in the foam.
Do, yes.
So I'm just going to sprinkle those onto my fluffy stuff while it's still wet. Pop that to one side.
Wonderful.
Okay, and now this is where the magic happens. We're bringing my heat gun.
Oh.
So this will get a little bit noisy, I do apologise. And I'm going to heat the fluffy stuff. So can we get in close on this?
Oh, we're going to get in. You wait till you see this happen.
So just direct the heat at the fluffy stuff. Try not to get impatient, it will go.
It gets warm and then all of a sudden it explodes almost. Doesn't it? Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. And it's just like magic.
Oh,
I
look at
absolutely love
that.
it. Look at it. Let me just turn it round because my fingers are getting in the way.
Oh, that is so effective.
And that little bit of sparkle just makes it so lifelike.
That is
Love it.
brilliant.
There we go.
Love it.
Now I have got some other colours of these for you, which I'll be showing you either today or tomorrow, depending where we get to.
Wonderful. Now, the glitter jewels, you've got sets of 3, and they're kind of 3 different pots. It's not 3 repeats of the same, but I will show you those in a little while.
Yeah, and think Christmas as well while you're looking at those, because
Nice,
they're
yeah.
beautiful for snow and sparkle. So here's one that I've done, and it's dry,
Effective.
and I'm ready to go with that. Excuse me, sorry about this.
So will that keep its shape?
Yes.
Once it's
Yes.
cooled down?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's fixed once you've done that with it. All right, so I'm going to bring in an ink pad, just because I wanted a blue. And I'm going to bring one of our stencils I've got for you as well. And this one's got some fabulous clouds.
And this is part of the duo that we saw you... oh, no, it's an embossing folder you used earlier on, wasn't it?
Yes, so I've got stencils and embossing folders for you.
Okay.
I want to block out the corner of my card because I know when I start inking I'll forget and I'll go and ink that corner, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to just cover up with a bit of paper.
Okay.
Then I'm using a colour cloud, you know our colour clouds.
Fabulous range
Fabulous
of colours,
inks.
yeah.
And this one is Clear Day. You might find it in our brand shop.
Okay.
And I'm just very gently going to add a bit of cloud. Now I'm aware that the inside of the clouds wouldn't be blue. It would probably be the outside, but it's illusion, isn't it? We've said this before.
There are no rules in the crafting world.
As long as you get the illusion that there's a cloud and a blue sky, it'll work.
Absolutely.
So ink up again, take off the excess because I don't want this too heavy.
Oh, look at that, nice and soft, yes.
And then I can add in another cloud here. Let's just cover up that bit so I don't accidentally ink it. And then we can add in another cloud here.
Love it. It could be little hills and things, couldn't it?
Yes, you could. So you can go to whatever lengths you want to create your sky, doing it that way. It's very quick and very easy, but very effective. And then I'm going to start to put this card together. So let's attach our shoreline. Now, when you're gluing onto the back of an embossing folder, you need to make sure you catch the flat bits because it's not flat at all.
Okay.
But as long as you catch enough of the flat bits.
Oh, Dan has just come up with the cheesiest pun. He's just said, make sure that you're putting the glue on those higher areas.
Oh, Dan.
He works part-time as making little kind of jokes for Christmas crackers as well. He'd love that job.
So this is now starting to come
lovely?
together, isn't it? And I've got my base card. Now, I've also brought for you a beautiful paper pad by Sue Wilson, which is all nautical. So we've got water and we've got things to do with boats and all that sort of thing. And I picked this sheet out that's got all these lovely waves on there. And again, you know me, I like my asymmetrical. So I've offset my piece of paper onto a square card and I'm going to put my main panel down onto there.
Lovely.
So let's get that on. Oops. And I'm using, of course, our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear, which is amazing glue. I wouldn't use anything else. I love it. It's so strong and so quick to work with. It's great, and it does dry clear. So if you make a bit of a mess, nobody will know.
I like that. That sounds like my kind of glue.
All right. And then I need to bring in my pre-coloured bits and pieces here. And we can start to put these where we want them. So let's start with this palm tree on this side. What I've done, I've put a little bit of foam at the top.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to put the glue at the bottom. So it's got a bit of lift, but it's...
Oh, I see, yes,
It's at an angle. It's not completely raised. Looks a bit more natural. And then for my beach sign, same thing. A bit of glue on the bottom, foam at the top.
That's a good tip as well. I like that idea.
Yeah, I quite often do that, just to give things a bit more of an angle. It looks quite good. Okay. And then on the beach hut, I've got foam at the top of the seagull and around the roof. And I'm going to put glue along the bottom. It also means you don't have to glue the whole thing. Look at this. It's coming alive.
Isn't it? It's coming together a treat.
And then the tree on the other side, and you can tuck that behind the sand if you want it to appear a little bit further. I think mine's probably stuck. I might just get away with it. Just tuck the end under there. There we go.
There you go. It's sitting in the sand now.
All right. Umbrella, same thing. Foam at the top, flat at the bottom. And that's going part way up the tree because I'm going to put the deck chair down there. So it won't matter that at the moment it's swinging in the breeze, but it won't be in a minute.
Oh, I see. Yep. I like that because you're building up that perspective now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So deck chair can go there. And then I just need my sentiment.
Oh, nice.
I'm
going
going
to really.
put Sending Sunshine. Why not? And I just need to clear off one of my blocks. Put that diagonally, that'll fit on there. Quick ink. Get it the right way around. I know my head's probably in the way.
Oh, wouldn't it be lovely if you could send sunshine to somebody?
There
we can
we
send
go.
the sentiment and the essence of it.
Yeah, so there we go.
That
Little
is
beach scene.
beautiful.
There's the original one, so not too different, hopefully.
That looks like a happy place to be, Gwen, I have to
does.
say.
It does.
I love it. Thank you so much
Thank
for taking
you.
us through that. Some fabulous techniques there. And of course, all starting with those wonderful stamps that we've been introducing you to today. That set of 4 that you've got with those, details of which are up on your screen. And you kind of got different essences and areas of summertime, really. So you've got, obviously, those sweet treats, as you can see there, with your ice creams and your popsicles and a little bit of watermelon in there as well. Maybe you go strawberry picking and you've got scrapbook pages if you're going off and collecting your strawberries. Or maybe at the moment, life is simply a beach for you. Well, there you go. You've got all those fabulous beach huts there, and they're little kind of scene builders with those. Last one that you've got there, it's got a bit of glare. Let me just move that for you. Your cool vibes with the most incredible characters that you are going to have loads of fun with. Yeah, just a lovely selection of stamps there that you're going to take a lot of kind of joy in working with. Now, what we've done is, with the help of Creative Expressions, been able to bring you a fabulous deal price on the screen. So you are saving on the individual prices. Now, they are available individually, and I will show you the individuals. We'll work our way through just in case you do want to shop for them by themselves. So we've got your Sweet Wishes. So I'm going to pop the details up on the screen for this one. $13.99 if you're wanting to shop for this one. But don't forget, with your bundle price, that price will have come down from the $13.99. So you are saving when you go for the bundles, but they are available individually if you're wanting them. And as is the case with all of them, the stamps themselves are actually larger than the imagery that you've got on your packaging. So if you're going for this one in the bundle, you save yourself 50p on that one, bringing it down to the equivalent of £13.49. Next one that we've got for you is this one here, which is your gorgeous coolest, as you can see. Again, available individually, but again, it is in with the bundle. So if you do want to shop for it by itself, we'll pop the details up on the screen there. So again, you've got that price of $13.99, but it's discounted down when you go in the go for the bundle. And of course, you've got your split pay when you're going for the bundle as well. Now, we saw Gwen working with the beach huts and the little beach sign, the seagull, and of course the parasol all came into play, along with the little deck chair there as well. So again, if you like the idea of shopping for that one by itself, maybe build up your own little beach scene, as you can see there, then you can do. But at $13.99 by itself, still good value for money, but even better when you go for it within the bundle. Now, the last one that you've got with this one is your Good Vibes. And I have to say, I think this one has captured my heart with the little characters there in their different poses, which means you can use them in loads and loads of different ways, which I think is a brilliant idea. Maybe you've got your bear there taking a little dip. You've got your raccoon there doing a little bit of surfing. You've also got your bear on this one here, just catching 5 minutes to himself underneath those fabulous palm trees that our lovely Gwen was using in her demo. So again, brilliant value for money at $13.99, but equally so, if you want to go for it within the set, it is there alongside the other 3 that we've introduced you to already. So details on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of those. But adding colour is key, and we've also got the opportunity for you to save with regards to the colour, and we've got the perfect way to do so with these wonderful distress watercolour pencils. Now, these are brilliant because they're woodless, so that means that everything that you've got within that paper wrapper is pigment. Lots of intense colour, but it's not too bold because add a little bit of water and you can draw that colour out. Now, these are the last 3 sets that have been released. So you've got sets 4, 5 and 6, which completes the 6 tins that are available. You've also got your pencils as well, which are featuring within the bundle. Now, if you were shopping for the tins themselves, you're looking at $27.99, but the price on your screen, when you look at your split pay, works out as 3 payments of £26.66. So if you were thinking of shopping for one of the tins, because you're already collecting them, it might be that you're going to shop for that particular tin today, tin number 4, tin number 5 next month, tin number 6 in 3 months' time. Well, if you're shopping for them today and getting all 3 of them, you're actually only going to be paying £26.66. So rather than £27.99 and 3 lots of post and packing, you can get them all together. But it's even better because you're getting your white and your black, which you'd normally be paying an additional £5.99 for. So you kind of think of them as a bit of a bonus included, maybe free of charge if you want to look at it down that way. But you can see that £79.99 being your discounted price means it's incredible value for money, and they are beautiful. I haven't got these 3 sets. I have got the previous 3 sets, and they're gorgeous to work with in so many different ways. So I do encourage you to consider getting hold of those as well. And then, of course, Gwen was using loads of other bits and pieces that flashed up on your screen. You've got your 3-dimensional, which are we looking at first? The accents. Oh, yes. So those are these, where you've got your pink, your white, and your blue. And I think we are going to see these in action again with Gwen's next demo. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £10.99 will get all 3 of those on their way to you. Fluffy stuff. Can I introduce you to the fluffy stuff, which I think we all love now, don't we, after that demo? So your fluffy stuff, you've got these in a pack of 3. Now, I thought it was 3 white ones, but it's not, Gwen. We've got 3 different colours.
Yes, so I've picked ice cream colours. So we've got strawberry whipped clotted cream and the classic white.
I love that. So there you go. Those 3 coming to you beautifully. Perfect for your ice creams, aren't they, those? Love that. So I'm going to move those out of the way because what I'm going to show you is those gorgeous glitter jewels that we saw. And these are beautiful because you've got 3 different kind of grades of kind of particles with these. As you can see, you've kind of got your fine, your mid, and you've almost got like little kind of discs featuring in there. So 25mm in each one of those pots. Phenomenal price at £12.99, and definitely something worth popping into your basket to add that sparkle and shimmer if you like the idea of that. So if you like the idea of those, then please do take advantage of those as well. The other things, what was it, sorry, you wanted me to show? The ink palette. Oh, yes. Now, Gwen hasn't got one of these, but what I might do is pass this over to Gwen because she can use this alongside the pencils that we've got. And Michael would love to see you working with this one. So I'm going to pass this over to you, Gwen. £10.99. This is a brilliant idea. Can you use this to create your own colours?
Yes, so the idea with this is you can mix your own colours, you can store your own, because a lot of the distress colours are water-based, and so you can leave them in here to dry. Thank you, Hayley. And you can come back to them and reactivate them with water and carry on. So nothing is wasted. So it's like a storage unit, if you like, for all your colours. You can also obviously mix your own. And again, if you want to just pick this up and travel with it, it's the easiest thing in the world to do that with. What I really like about this one is it's hinged. It has a lid. So when you do what I'm going to do next, that lid is going to keep everything in place.
Perfect.
All right.
I love that idea.
Yes.
So if you want to get a hold of your palette, the details are on your screen. If you want that, £10.99. Just a couple of other little bits and pieces. The embossing folder, we've got the embossing folder purely because we saw Gwen working with that. So if you want in your embossing folder, you've got your set of 2. So you've got the fabulous animal print that we saw used for your kind of sandy shoreline and your diamond art there as well. So they come together as a duo. And very quickly, we did see Gwen working with her water brushes, and they are in a lovely set alongside a little spritzer there as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, just £8.50. So Gwen, I'm going to hand back over to you now, my love.
So I'm going to talk you through this one now.
Oh, I like that.
This is from the Sweet Wishes set.
It is indeed, yes.
And this is obviously our sundae or your ice cream bowl or whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to start again with a piece of plain white card. This is what I absolutely love about stamping. You start with a piece of plain white card and it suddenly develops into something a bit special.
Gwen, could I trouble you to move your card just a little over to the left just so we can see it in all its glory?
I keep doing that. It's terrible. Right, so I want to start by showing you another thing about these pencils. I've got here an ordinary pencil sharpener and I'm going to be using spun sugar.
Oh, good choice.
All right, now you can see from my one, I've sharpened it a few times, and so when you start to get towards your paper wrap, you just need to peel it back and remove a little bit of it as you go. Okay, but you can see that that stick is just total pigment.
Isn't that
no
gorgeous?
Yeah. So I want to create some shavings. Now, I wouldn't normally do this. I'd only save the shavings if I was sharpening my pencil anyway.
Got you.
But I do want some shavings, and so because I'm here and I hadn't got any, I'm going to have to make some.
Okay.
So few shavings into my pencil sharpener.
Okay.
And then I can tap these. I probably don't need all of them, actually. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm shocking.
That's all right, don't worry.
Do you think after all this time I'd have got used to it, wouldn't you? So that's probably enough. So don't waste anything, though. That you can store in there.
Okay.
And then, obviously, when the lid's on, it's not going to run about if you've got several colours on the go. I've just got some paper in it. I'll just get
okay. I wondered what you're doing there.
Yeah, from where I took the wrapper off, I've got a little bit. So the little spritz bottle that's in with the brushes, I would use that. I forgot mine, I do apologise.
Oh.
But I've got a big spritz now.
Oh, you've got one there.
But this is probably going to blow it away because it's stronger, so I'll just be careful. I'm going to wet this. If I had the little spritz, that wouldn't have been quite so difficult.
Ooh.
So I can now
loving this.
make this a paint.
Oh, you made your own little paint palette?
Yes, and then when you've got, you could do this with all your colours, all your shavings, and then there's no waste. You're not throwing the shavings away. I mean, why would you? That's pure pigment.
Oh,
they do take a little while just to dissolve.
Okay. Could that be done with things like gel mediums and things like that?
Yes, absolutely. You can mix them into any sort of texture paste or gel medium or anything like that and create your own
Oh my goodness,
colours.
look at that.
So bits of that haven't quite dissolved because I'm trying to rush. But you get the idea. And then you can
like it in there, to be honest, little flecks.
Yeah, when it's dry though, that will probably fall away.
Oh, I see, fair enough.
But yeah, no, that's okay. So I just want a quick background for this piece of card. So yeah, I'd flick those dry bits off and then that's fine. So there we go. So a really lovely paint created from the pencils. And as I say, you can leave that in there. It will dry. When you come back to it, reactivate it with water, you're good to go.
They're incredibly versatile, these pencils.
They are, they really are. And you can also, you can wet the end of them and you can flick. So you can create your splatters as well. There's so much you can do. Yeah. Now, this embossing folder, which is called Diamond Art, I just reminded me of a waffle cone.
It does
I just had to have
this
collection. So what I've done is I've popped that piece of painted card into my folder. I should have let it dry, but hey-ho. And then whiz this through. Now, this time I only need my top clear plate, but I'm using my one that's been cut into a lot.
Okay.
Which means it's actually slightly thinner.
Wow.
Now, I know it doesn't sound like much, but when I tried my uncut plate, it was too thick.
Oh, okay.
Because this one's been cut into, it's gone slightly thinner.
Oh,
so don't throw away your old plates, they might come in.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
Now,
I am seeing waffle cone now.
I know, isn't it great, that? And actually, the back's really lovely as well.
Oh, it's
looks
lovely.
a bit more sort of quilty on.
Yeah. Well, that's a useful one.
So just to enhance this, I'm going to bring in our Berry Sparkle, which is a red 3D accent sparkle.
Oh, okay.
And again, I just be careful because they're quite liquid, these, and they can just ping out before you want them to. So
okay.
Now, they will self-level, so I'm going to pop these in the centre of my waffle pattern.
Okay.
Just random here and there. Not everywhere.
Just wherever you feel the need.
Yeah. You can always recoat these if you want it to stand a bit more proud. I think that'll do. Okay. Again, I always wipe my nozzle before I put my lid back on.
Good
it just
habit
helps,
to get into.
Helps keep them in good condition. So just set that one side and let that dry.
Okay.
And then I've got one here already mounted onto my
look at those,
card. Now you can see
drops.
now it's dry.
Yeah.
It's really red and very sparkly. So again, for holly berries at Christmas, that's just the best.
That's a good idea, yes.
So that's my background. I've just done an A2 card, piece of pink, and then my waffle pattern on there. Now, I've got the Sunday stamp. I won't stamp it because you've watched me stamp already, but pop that on your block, ink it, stamp it, cut it out, and then begin to colour.
Lovely.
So I've used that same paint that I mixed in here to start the paint on the ice cream.
Clever.
And then I'm going to do a lemon Or it might be a lemon sorbet.
Oh, I think it's very good for the palate, isn't it?
Ooh, or we could have chocolate ice cream, pistachio ice cream. You can have whatever
What's
you
your
want.
ice cream of choice, Gwen? If you're at the seaside and you've got all those big tubs and the scoops, what would you go for?
Blackcurrant and licorice.
Blackcurrant and licorice.
Yeah.
Oh, I
licorice.
that
I
one.
love licorice.
Ooh.
So yeah, there used to be a place near us that made licorice ice cream, and it was the best.
Ooh,
and then they stopped making it because it wasn't very popular. Because a lot of people don't like licorice, do they?
Well, yeah,
So-
I must admit I do like licorice.
I do. I love it.
See, I'm a rum and raisin kind of girl.
I mean, to be honest, I'd turn on a bit away.
Right, this is true. Same for me.
I mean,
I'm
I
with
just
you
love
on that
it.
one.
Yeah. But I do think sometimes you go eat chocolate, vanilla, raspberry. It's all very nice, but there's so much more, isn't there, out there? You know?
Absolutely.
So I think we need a chocolate ice cream, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Let's have. Where's it gone? There. Dark chocolate. So this is the ground espresso, and I'm working straight from the pencil this time. Because to try and scribble in there, it would be a little tricky.
See, this is why I love these pencils, because you can use them in so many different ways. So if you have got small areas, like you say, pick them up and use a brush,
Yeah. And with these water brushes, you just wipe your nib till it comes clear, and then you're not having to keep cleaning and what have you.
Oh, we've got a message from Jane. Is this Jane again?
Oh, hello,
Jane. Jane again, a bit of a poet, and I didn't know it. Lovely to meet you, Hayley, and you too as well. Gwen, you are magic, and thank you for the wonderful design team. My favourite ice cream is chocolate chip mint. Oh, yes. Yeah, nice.
Oh,
one,
yes.
that one.
I'm there.
Sending
I'm there.
hugs.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, now we've got a
Talk
fabulous
ice cream all day.
fabulous little cherry on the top here. So I'm going to colour that with Festive Berries, which is a wonderful red. And you'll see me, it'll be tomorrow now, but doing strawberries with this colour is just incredible.
Oh, you're back tomorrow, Gwen?
I am back tomorrow.
Oh, that's a treat.
Actually, I've
for
got
us.
2 different shows tomorrow. I've got another different show with Jane's Doodles, and then I've got a show with Tailor Made Journals.
Oh,
So
exciting.
all happening, all very exciting. Right, so I think that's... and I need to do my... what do they call those?
They're like wafer tubes, aren't they?
They have a name, don't they?
I think are they Italian or something? They've
Yeah.
got a posh name.
They have got a posh name, I can't think. Anyway, them. These are like a wafer tube, and they tend to have chocolate on them, don't they?
They do.
So I'm just adding a little bit of chocolate to that.
And again, might be tricky to get in direct with the pencil.
It would be,
So, yeah.
So just go in with water straight from the pencil. And then I found that tea dye makes a particularly good wafer colour.
Okay.
So I'm going in with that.
Oh, yes.
So this is going to be good for your waffle cones as well, if you get onto those.
Lovely.
So that's my little whatever they are.
Are you making my mouth water, Gwen?
Now, this is, to me, this was a glass dish.
Yeah.
So I wanted to try and make it look a little bit glass-like. So I've got broken china.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in with this, which is a grey blue. I don't want it strong because I don't want the bowl to be blue.
Okay.
But if I just go in under there where the glass is thicker, and under here, and then perhaps up the side of these little indented panels. Now, can you see how that suddenly becomes very dimensional?
It does, yeah.
And just up that side there, maybe a little bit there, and then up that side there.
Very effective.
And then a little bit on the rim, there and there. And then I'm going to blend that colour out.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 3 minutes left on the show.
That's fine. I'm nearly there. So just pull out the colour till it fades away. You don't want it strong blue. It's just a glass blue, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it just gives it
there we
the
are.
accent, yeah.
Now, the other thing I've done is added the accents, and I've done the red one, which you've seen me use, and then I'm going to add the icicle sparkles. I love these. These are like little sparkly eyelashes. Look at them.
Oh, look at that. Now, this is in the trio, isn't it, of the diamond jewels? I'm sorry, the glitter jewels.
So I'm going to put my clear sparkle, which I could let dry, and it would be clear and sparkly, but I want it to add the sparkles to it as well. Okay. So I'm just going to fill that shape with this clear sparkly one. And again, because of the nozzle, it's difficult to actually fill a shape accurately. So where's my brush? I use my brush.
Oh, okay, right.
So then just pull it out
So just nudging it up.
Which means you can actually paint with these accents.
Oh, okay.
Rinse that out in water because it does have a glue content to it, that.
Okay.
And then just add a little bit of sprinkles because you get sprinkles on your ice cream.
You do?
Don't you?
Very glamorous sprinkles on this occasion.
They are a bit, aren't they? You don't need much. And there's our sundae.
That is beautiful.
Now here's one I did earlier.
Oh, look at that.
So what
Good enough to eat.
I've done the red sparkle on there and on the cherry. So that's the only difference. So just to finish this card off quickly, I've got my background here. I've got foam on the back of my sundae.
I love it. And of course, the stamps are from that collection, that brand new launch, details of which will pop back up on your screen now.
And let's have that on a jaunty angle. I've got a spoon. This reminds me, I don't know why, of a 50s diner.
It has got that feel, yes, yeah.
It's a bit retro, isn't it, I guess?
Yeah.
But I love that. So we can have our spoon sort of up the side there.
Perfect.
And then just a sentiment from one of the stamps, just to finish off and make this personal for somebody.
Sweet birthday wishes, perfect.
There you go.
Oh, Gwen, I really enjoyed
there's
that.
my original one.
That looks
There
fun.
we go.
Doesn't that look
So
amazing?
they can be really easy, but so colourful and fun. I think you're going to enjoy these.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant, and I'm sure you enjoyed that demo as much as I did. Now, don't forget, those goodies are in your basket, whether you've gone for that set of 4 or whether you're shopping for them individually, you need to confirm your orders and check those baskets out to make sure you're getting hold of them. I know we've all been watching, Gwen, their amazing demonstrations. Now that the demonstrations are finished, lots of you checking out at the same time, so do bear with us as we complete your orders and get them onto the system. But, of course, it does mean that if you want to add in those extra bits and pieces that we saw Gwen working with, you can pop those in as well. Gwen, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll
so
see you back
much.
tomorrow.
Yes, I'm back at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Look forward to it. I will see you in the next few minutes. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And welcome back. Haven't we been having a fabulous day here at HobbyMaker? Well, we're going to continue with a fabulous hour because you know this hour is something rather special. Now, this is one of those hours that you need to get involved with straight away. And the reason being is you can see at the bottom there, we have got some unmissable deals. You wait till you see some of the prices that we're going to be bringing to you in this hour. Now, the thing is you have to check your baskets out within 56 minutes. So already that hour is kind of diminishing, and that's what's going to happen. The hour, when we get to 8 o'clock tonight, which is obviously when I say goodbye to you, that's it. All the prices will go back up, and there are some phenomenal deals, amazing deals to be had. I believe they're all going to be available from now, so you don't have to wait for me to get to them. So this is the hour to jump ahead. Now, if we are getting to the items and you're deciding that you want them, you need to keep checking your baskets out. And the reason being is we don't have huge quantities of some of these items. So if you like the look of the deal, then check your basket out straight away. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your baskets, because you could do it for every single item. That will assure you that you are getting that deal. So please don't think, oh, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, and I will check out the basket at just before 8 o'clock. When you come to check your basket out, you may well find that the goodies that you've got your heart set on have already sold out. So keep checking your basket out as we go through. Now, I'm going to start off with a deal for you, which is an amazing deal. Now, this is going to be a half-price deal for you. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this duo, straight away, £14.99 is your price. Now, that is a half-price deal. It should be £29.99, and indeed it will be when we get to 8 o'clock, because the price will go back up. So you can see here, you've got the perfect opportunity for you to clean your stamps, keeping them all tip-top condition with your kind of dirty side and your clean side. Now, alongside this, you've got your spray, which will enable you to get the best out of your stamps going forward, and it's a really good size spray that you've got with this. So you've got your cleaning solution that you simply will spray onto the surface. You've got your two different colours with regards to the kind of different sizes. You've got your scrubby to get the clean, kind of get the majority of your ink off there, and then you've got the dry side there, and it's a really good size. So even your large stamps, you're going to be able to take advantage of this. Now, one thing that I love here at HobbyMaker is the opportunity that you have for leaving your reviews. And you can see the lovely Leslie has taken her time to actually leave a review. I do urge you to do so, because we do take a lot of kind of knowledge from you, and crafters considering will also definitely want to take advantage of that the review that you are leaving. So please do that. This is a half-price deal, £14.99. They are flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of these, and they are a brilliant way for you to clean all of your stamps. So do check your baskets out with regards to those. Think that you can use it for... What I personally would be doing with this is I'd be getting hold of two sets. So I've got one that I'm going to be using for my water-based inks, and one that I'm using for my kind of more permanent ink. So you don't cross-pollinate, so to speak, with regards to those. I'm just going to grab my glasses, because I'm not sure if there's any information on the packaging that I should be sharing with you. So just to make sure, keep your stamps sparkling clean. You've got your scrubby side, you've got your dry side there, and then, of course, simply just follow the instructions, set 1 through to 4 there. So spray the surface, the brush surface, so the lighter side, spray that with your spray solution. Give your stamp a little bit of a scrub on that surface. Pat it dry on absorbent surface, so something like your kitchen roll, and then wash, brush, and off you go. There you go. If you're needing to get rid of that ink as time goes on. But brilliant value for money, and lots of you taking advantage of that one. So thank you for checking out your baskets on that one. Now look at this. This is a treat to behold. We are Maker's scissors. I mean, these look beautiful to start with, don't they? All gorgeously coordinated in that corporate colour that you can see there. Straight in at that discounted price, £14.99 for all of those. With the prices that we've got on the screen, when we bring them onto the screen, they are the discounted prices. So we've already dropped those prices before they come to you. So the price on your screen, it works out at what? £1.87. Wow. You've got incredible fine detail scissors with these, and the beauty is you've got that stainless steel blade area there, so you've got the incredible quality, and you've got that lovely soft grip handle there, so makes them incredibly comfortable to work with. Good sizes as well, so if you're a bit like me and you've got banana fingers, then you have got plenty of room for your fingers to go into those holes there. But I just think they look gorgeous. Beautiful. These could be kind of designated for certain areas of your crafting, and they're kind of yours when you go to a craft workshop. You know straight away. If you wanted to get a little bit of permanent pen and put your name on there or your initials on there, but just a brilliant value bundle at $14.99. And you've got the endorsement of that We Are Makers name against those, so you know they are going to be brilliant. You are loving those, so thank you for continuing to check your baskets out if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, 2 fabulous items that we've seen there from We Are Makers, and I've got the perfect opportunity for you to store some of those and keep them together. Again, in that gorgeous teal. Now, this is brilliant because this has been dropped down to just £9.99, and you have already found this, so you're shopping for this already. You've got your zip to create 2 different compartments, and within these compartments you've got little pockets and little kind of net elements that you can be putting all sorts of goodies in there. So you've got a full length zip piece there, so let me move that around so you can see. So that's going to go right the way across there, giving you loads of room, and that's a safe area for things like coins or anything that you've got that's small that you don't want to lose. On the opposite side, you've got this fabulous area here, which has got different pockets that will allow you to go right down to the bottom. So could be paintbrushes that you're putting in there. You've got another elasticated strap there, so you could layer things on top. And then you've got that bottom pocket there, which you've got a little kind of pleat in, so it's giving you lots of space within there. You've also got your hook and loop here, so these pieces are kind of going to be secured if you're wanting to keep them secured. And you've also got that kind of protective layer that you've got in there. And again, a certain area that you've got here, could be a little notepad that's going in there, could be scissors that are going in there. Little area there if you're wanting to put a water brush pen in there potentially. And that's just 1/2. Because when you actually open the other side up, you've got even more space within here. So opening up that zip around, I love the fabric as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Here, you can see you've got even more storage. So again, it could be that you're putting things like your pokey tool in there. It could be your little tools. I mean, it could be just bringing these in. You wait till you find the deal that we've got on these. The little silicone brushes, could be that you're popping those in there. Again, you've got little kind of net pockets here, which gives you the opportunity to go right the way up to the zip. But I think for $9.99, brilliant for any crafter. But please don't consider it just to be for crafting. I mean, you could have makeup brushes in there, camera elements, that's a good idea. Double zip on there as well, so you can have them meeting in the middle. And a lovely little carry handle there. Really nice little idea. Love that. And it's got a lovely, almost like white clean surface there. So $9.99 if you like the look of that. Now, something I know you're going to like the look of is this show going forward from this point, because now you are not paying any more than $9.99 for any of the products that we are bringing to you. So jump ahead. Get on the website, have a little look. There's a fair few items to go through, but I don't want you missing out on them. So go and have a little look and check your basket out within the next 48 minutes because the price is going to go up. I will apologise for going at quite a pace, but we've got a lot and with some amazing deals for you. Now, embossing folders. We've got a series of these, and these are fabulous. We've got some lovely designs with these. Now, I'm going to start off with the one that's on the top. And these are your beautiful succulents. I think that's what they're called. So you've got a little cacti featuring in here, so you can see. A6 in size, 4 1/4 inches by 5 3/4. I was distracted then by $2.99. $2.99! That is phenomenal value for money. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these, and they are already flying out. These can be brilliant for you to create your bases, do your fussy cutting with these, add your colours. We saw Gwen using those fabulous watercolour pencils, the Tim Holtz ones. It could be that you're adding your colour that way with these, but these are flying out. Now, we're looking at now, opportunities are literally disappearing before my very eyes. We've got them going internationally to New York as well. but you need to check your baskets out to secure yours. So please do not miss out on those. So those ones there. Now I'm just going to check because we've got cacti, and I'm wondering whether that one is actually called cacti because I've got that one with cacti as well. So, okay, right. So that's confused me now because we've got even more cacti. Cactus and cacti. So that one's cacti and that's cactus. So, me confusing the issue. So that's that one. That one is flying out. You need to be quick with that one. This one here, again, very, very good. See, this one, I think, brilliant as your cactus. But what about if you're doing something that's kind of like a Western themed or a cowboy themed or something like that? That is a perfect backdrop, as you can see there. And again, not huge quantities with regards to these. $2.99, we're clearing out some space. And at that price, that is phenomenal. And they are flying out yet again. Some of them are quite unique, these. So when you're looking at them, you might not consider them at their full price. But at $2.99, definitely worth taking advantage of. But be quick with that one as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of your cactus, then the details are there on your screen. Check your baskets out. Now, do not worry, or do not worry, because we have got plenty of deals for you in this hour. So if you're not into your cactus or your cacti, maybe you're into your donuts. Now, these have already been selling before I've even got to them. And that's what we will find as we progress through the hour, because you're seeking out those deals. That $2.99 price, you're going to see that a lot in this hour. Now, this one, I like that. Do not worry. You could almost have, don't worry, be happy with a stamp with that, couldn't you? But what about embossing and then colouring in and adding your detail to those fabulous donuts there? It's a brilliant one. Quick card front, pass it through your die cutting machine, get those results, and there you go. Loads of fun to be had. I love that pun that you've got there as well. Doesn't that work well? Absolutely brilliant. And of course, you can add your icing and your sprinkles in whatever colourway you so choose. So we now only have, oh my goodness, there's only about 10 opportunities left to get hold of that one. And I can see lots of them going into baskets. So it's going to be fastest finger first when it comes to checking out your baskets. So moving on again, a pace. Pennants. Now, these are brilliant. Are they pennants or pendants? What we call pendants. Is it a pendant that goes around your neck and it's a pennant that's a flag? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's the item number that is the key thing. And with these, you've got your flags. Now, your flags are going to emboss these fabulous flags that you've got at the top here. It could be that you're cutting them out and using them for things like bunting, but look at the space that you've got there. These are crying out to have a sentiment stamp on there. Now, I've got reasonable quantities of these. I say reasonable. I was going to say good quantities, but I've already seen how many have gone in the time that I've been chatting about these. So here you've got the opportunity to maybe make 4 different sentiments. Might be that you're taking these, embossing, fussy cutting, putting them onto little cocktail sticks. Could be that they're going on to cupcakes, or maybe you've kind of got, I don't know, a buffet or something like that and you're wanting to put little flags. Or maybe you're going to be stringing them up to make a sentiment using an initial letter on each one of those. Or it could be that you're using it as a backdrop and you could be saying, wishing you a happy birthday, and utilising your stamps that way or that way round if you're wanting to. It's almost like a placement for you to put your sentiments, isn't it, that one? So cut them out if you're wanting to. I've just noticed they have got their little flags there as well. So the little flag poles there. But yeah, I mean, you could chop those off if you didn't want those there. But there you go. Or it could be, you are invited to a party. I love it. So there you go. $2.99. Can you believe we're nearly 15 minutes into that 60 minutes threshold that we've got for this show? I've got so much to share with you. Yay! Let's get going with the next deal. So here you go. This could be it's for celebration. So yay, you've got engaged, or yay, you're getting married, or yay, you got that promotion, yay, you got that degree, yay, you passed your driving test. This could be kind of the prequel to a stamped sentiment. So those 3 little letters there with that gorgeous kind of design around the outside, I think is going to be brilliant to use with other things that you've got within your stash. And I must admit, if this has popped up at the full price, I probably wouldn't consider it because I'd think, well, when am I going to use it? But at $2.99, I think it's a brilliant one to use with other things that I've got within my sets. My stamps, as I said there, adding an additional sentiment, making it into a phrase. So you need to take advantage of these. Again, $2.99. It's an amazing price, absolutely amazing price for something that I think you will find yourself using a lot within your projects. Now, these are all the discounted prices. So with these, $2.99. Originally, obviously, with the full price, you would be paying the full price when we get to 8 o'clock. Because you can see it's Hayley's happy hour. My answer was, yes, I can be happy for an hour, but that was completely, I lost the essence of the whole thing. So yeah, they're happy hour prices. Now, have a look at this. Now, this is lovely. You've got little tassels. And I must admit, when I looked at these, I thought they were like little, you know, like the trumpets that you get on a fuchsia plant. But there you go. You've got that fabulous little swag there. And you've also got that fabulous open area there. So it could be whatever sentiment that you add in. It could be that you're using it in that kind of bunting idea. It could be that you're multi-embossing these. So you could almost have the yay going underneath. And I think this is one that's got a luxury feel to it, or maybe an oriental feel. Maybe you've got something that's got Japanese stamps involved and that kind of touch of Eastern essence with it. Then there you go. What a brilliant one to go for. Love it. Brilliant value again, $2.99. I would be going for these. I call these just in projects, so just in case. Might not have a project for it now, but it will work with other things. So you might have sewing themed stamps and things like that, and it kind of builds up the essence of that project. So I do like the idea of that. Oh, I get to choose the next one, do I? Can I? Because I want to choose these. I showed you these earlier on, and these are brilliant. Now, they're made of silicone. Now, we're calling these silicone brushes. That's how they are known within the industry. But the idea behind these is you can use them in a variety of different ways where you wouldn't necessarily want to be using your brushes, because the bristles on your brushes could get damaged. So it might be that you're working with things like resin. It might be that you're using these to sculpt out clay. But what you've actually got here are 5 fabulous tools, each of which are kind of got different heads on them to give you different results. So brilliant as well for maybe moving things like your gems around if you're doing your diamond art. You could almost use that one as a little kind of picky up tool. But you will find that they have got a certain amount of flexibility. So they're brilliant if you're wanting to move, I don't know, it could be that you're using resins and you're needing to move it into a certain area, or maybe you've got like a 3D glaze. Oh my goodness, these are flying out. Absolutely flying. I'm glad that you're loving these bargains as much as I am. Now, if you want to chop ahead, you can do. Equally so, if you're wanting to go for multiples, you can do. So you can see these are what we've got coming up. So some of those we've already seen, some of those lots of you have been taking advantage of. There's a lot of fabulous deals to be had. And if you're wanting to take advantage, you can. Sorry, you caught me rubbing my nose. I'm rubbing my nose. Is it a surprise when you've got an itchy nose? Do they say that as a surprise? I'm not quite sure. Now, if you've got any suggestions of how to work with these, then by all means get involved. Who have we got? Oh, mark making. Oh, I don't know, mark making. Do you mean like making marks and impressions into something like clay and things like that? Could be, could be. So there you go, Pat. Thank you for your suggestion with those. But they've got a really nice feel to them. And as I say, definitely worth taking advantage of. So I'm going to pop those to one side. I'll keep you updated on those, but I can see we're losing a lot of stock of those. So, yeah, please do take advantage. Now, we are keepers. We've been looking at some of their products earlier on. So here you go. This is a nice little idea. Now, I haven't got an ink pad to kind of show you this, but you kind of got an image. And I know Alex is going to try and sort us out with one of those as well. So I'm just going to need to open this up. So excuse me while I open it from the base, because there's only one sticker on the base, so that'll be quicker to get into it. Now, this is a really clever idea. So it's silicone that you've got on this here. So you've got kind of like a grippy element with this. Now, the idea being with this, we will get an ink pad to show you. I mean, this is a little bit weighty, but the idea is that it will secure and grip onto an ink pad. So you know when we say to you, like, pick up your ink pad and dab it onto your stamp, sometimes if the ink pad is just a shallow one, then it can be tricky for you to get your fingers around. And I get ink all over my fingers and my fingernails when I do that. So the idea behind this is it's going to secure itself with that little kind of silicone grip that you've got onto your ink pad, that you can then use that as a handle to apply the ink to your project. So you're not putting the ink on there, but can you believe we haven't got an ink pad? Is that really the case? Oh my goodness, we're a craft store. Oh, I don't know, I'm looking around and I can't see anything. If I can find one, I will, but let me show you on the packaging, because on the packaging it shows you anyway. So you would take your ink pad, you would literally pop that on the back of it. So you know where we sometimes say to put like your hook and loop when you're doing your blending? So the underside of your ink pad, and it just means that you're kind of making that thickness of your ink pad a little bit more accessible with the handle there. It's only $2.99. Brilliant one. Gosh, my nails, look, that's shocking. So I've only just had them done. So there you go. Clever little idea, isn't it? Clever little idea. Adaptive tools for comfortable crafting. So it suctions to small flat surfaces such as ink pads for easy handling. So it doesn't have to just be ink pads, to be fair. Anything that you struggle to get your fingers around, I think that's the key thing with that. So yeah, I like that idea. Oh, got a message. Who's messaging us? Oh, an argument coming. Is that what it is? Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Terence? Oh, no, I don't like arguments. Okay, but it stopped itching now, so perhaps we've passed it. Perhaps it's passed. But thank you, Terence. Right, can I choose again? Can I show you these? These are brilliant. Oh, Levi, thank you. Levi's found me an ink pad. We'll go back to that in a moment. Now have a look at these. These are brilliant. Now, Alex, what price have we got on these? Ooh, now, these are brilliant. Now, I know, and I've seen these on shows before, $14.99 you would normally be paying for these. Now, the idea behind these is brilliant because it's going to get into all those nooks and crannies of things like your stencils. So these are going to be your brushes that you can see there. So perfect for whether you're applying the colour direct to your stamps or through your stencils. You can use them in both ways. Your ink blending brushes, you found these already. You found these already. They have been flying out. Now, do not just go for one set of these. Oh, I think my voice went a bit funny there, so I do apologise. So it went a bit quiet there because we were just checking out my mic. So this, can I show you these? These are so soft to work with. Now, these have been incredibly popular. Now, lots of you are shopping for these. Again, if you can stretch to more than one set, please do so. You've got good sizes of these. So you've kind of got 3 of the larger and 3 of the smaller, which is brilliant because what I would tend to do with these is I'd put them in pairs. So I'd have a large one and a small, and I'd dedicate that to maybe my blue tones that I've got with my ink pads. Then I would take another 2 and I would dedicate those to my greens. Then I'd make it to another 2 and dedicate those to maybe my yellows. But I would then come back in again because these are colours, especially your greens and your yellows, that you're wanting to actually keep for those colour groupings alone. Because things like red are quite a strong colour. So again, keep a set purely for your red inks because that way, that red isn't going to contaminate your yellow tones and things like that. And at this price, $6.99 for all of them, then it is definitely one to go for while you've got the chance. Now, don't forget, as we've mentioned before, the price is going to go up in a little over 30 minutes. So take advantage of these while you've got the chance. So the price will go up. What price is it that they're going to go up to? $14.99. So it's more than double the price, isn't it? So you've got a huge saving on these. Lots of you taking advantage of these as well. And lots of you going for these in your multiples as well. And we've got new crafters joining us and taking advantage. So welcome to HobbyMaker. This is the kind of thing that we do here. And I'm just going to place these down on the desk. So to give you an idea of how they actually spray out, I've not got any card. Well, I've got a bit of, there you go, craft envelopes coming up in a little while. So when you're working with these and you're going through your stencils, you can see, you can get that rotation and get right into the nitty gritty of your stencils. You could be picking up the colour from your ink pad if you're wanting to. If you want to get into the fine detail of projects, then again, you've got that smaller brush that will allow you to get right in there. And to be honest, I'd be using these for all sorts of different scenarios. I bet you could use them with makeup and things like that as well, because they've got a lovely soft feel to them. Now, let me give you a little indication of how popular these are. Most of the names that I am looking at on the screen to the side of me are going for multiples of these. So we've got people going for these in sets of 3. Now, don't forget, that will give you 18 of these. 18, but you're only paying $6.99 for each of those sets. So it works out at £21. Let's call it £7 for the bundle. Now, usually, if you were going for 3 sets of these, you'd be talking at probably the best part of £45. Have I done that right? That seems a lot of money, doesn't it, for brushes? $14.99 per set. So, yeah, 3 lots of that, you're looking at £45. When you put it like that, it's a deal worth taking advantage of, isn't it? Why am I always in the wrong place when we've got fabulous deals like this? Because when I clock off at 8 o'clock, they'll have gone back up. Never mind. I'm happy that you're taking advantage of them. Again, lots of you getting involved. Just to reiterate, you're going to get 3 of your larger, you're going to get 3 of your smaller, and they do come beautifully packaged. So if you're not ready to use them and you want them for your stash, then you can pop them away in a safe place. Again, perfect if you're wanting to save them to give as gifts as time goes on. And at $6.99, that is a brilliant, dare I say it, Secret Santa. I know I said Secret Santa in May. But we are going to be starting to think about these things, aren't we, over the next few months. And $6.99, if you're giving that as a gift to somebody that they'd be looking it up and seeing $14.99, then I think that is a deal worth having. Lots of you taking advantage. As I say, not limited to 1 per customer, and most of you are taking advantage of that situation, going for your multiples. And if you've already paid your post and packing today, then you're not even going to have to add that on top of that price there. So I will keep you updated with those. We've got pretty healthy stocks of those, so there's a fair amount there. Saying that, we've lost a lot of stock, but keep going with them, and if we do get to the vulnerable point where you really do need to kind of be getting your urgency with those, I will let you know. But you've only got half an hour to check out your basket anyway. Well, less than that, as you can see. Now, these are lovely. These are lovely quality. Now, come from Paper Dynamics, so you know it's a brilliant deal to start with, but when you're looking at just £3.29 for 25 of these, you know what a brilliant value they are. Now, we don't have a bountiful supply of these, so if you're wanting to get hold of them, you've got your triangular gum envelopes, as you can see. So with these, we are looking at these 6x6. I'm not quite sure. I think they're looking, they will be slightly larger than a 6x6 card, because obviously you've got to get it in. So it is 6x6 there. I've been doing this job too long, haven't I, to recognise that straight away. So, yeah, there are 100, is it 155 mil square? Is that what you're saying to me? Yeah, that looks perfect. So there you go, if you want your metric. And brilliant quality. If I hold these, I'm going to step back, because that shows you the signs of a quality envelope, because the light isn't passing through there. So it's not spoiling the surprise of what you've got inside there. And the idea is that you're going to be protecting that card that's inside, so you've got a really good weight envelope. I'd be tempted to emboss these as well, because you could literally pop that through your envelope through there, emboss the envelope, and that'd be a lovely idea, wouldn't it? Or maybe you could take something like the yay and just put it on the back of the envelope flap. I love it. Love that idea. So there you go. 25 of those. Again, if you're creating wedding invitations, things like that, what a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on these. Now, oh, beautiful nails, Suzette. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got some little marks on there. I don't know how I've managed to do that, but there you go. They were clean when I started, but thank you anyway. It's very kind of you. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, please do so. Now, you will know, if you've watched HobbyMaker, even for the shortest amount of time, you will know what a brilliant relationship we have with We Are Makers. And we've got a collaboration for you. So this is brilliant. So these are embossing pens. So what this means is you've got a pen with embossing ink in there. So when you actually work with these, they are clear. So have I got any paper? Let's see. Hold on. Let me just grab, I've got some notes here. Ooh, crash bang wallop. Let me just turn that over. I don't think you can see anything through those. So when you draw with these, you literally can write with them in the same way as you would write anything. But what you've got is a sticky surface then that you can apply your embossing powders to and then heat emboss them. So that will be your base, and then you've kind of got a sticky surface there that will grab the embossing powder long enough for you to heat that up. Now, I think they're all the same. All the same with regards to colour, but you've got different tips with these. So let's open those up so you can have a little look. So you've got a bullet tip, and then you've got your brush nib there, and then the last one that you've got, oh, that's a fine detail, isn't it? So if you wanted to put like little tiny dots on things, you could do little accents. So here you go. This is the kind of results you could be getting with your freehand work. So the congrats there that's been used, maybe the brush tip with that one. You can do some all sorts of fabulous kind of creative things with these if you're wanting to. So there you go. It's kind of a pineapple. I'm inspired by pineapples. I'm glad that you recognise that, Dan. I feel like my work here is done. Now, these are proving to be very popular because you're getting all three of these for just $6.99. So definitely worth going for and absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you go looking for embossing pens, well, in fact, you don't have to because Alex is doing that for you. And I'll share you some information in just a few moments. So all three of these, you've got your medium, you've got your brush, and you've also got your bullet tip with these. So you can see it kind of says it on the barrel before you even take the lid off. But that is going to give you the opportunity to get your embossing powder exactly where you want it to go, or maybe go free rein with these as well. So if you're into your brush lettering, it might be that you're going to be using that fabulous brush pen that you've got there, as you can see there. And you've got that brush nib, which is giving you that kind of flexibility should you want to take advantage of it. So these are flying out. You've got your brush, your medium, and your broad. Sorry, I called it a bullet tip, but it's a broad tip. So been very, very popular in the past. And I like the idea where you can actually see where it goes. Now, obviously, you're going to cover it over with your embossing powder, add your heat from your heat tool, and then it will fill in that area. But it could be whether you're creating, I don't know, it could be flowers. I'm not an artist in any way, shape or form, but there you go. Kind of like a flower, and then maybe a little bit of a leaf. The kids could be creating things with it. I'm inspired by children's artwork. There you go. But there you go. See where the powders are going to go down. But equally so, the little tiny dots could actually go. And you can see there. Can you see how you've kind of got that glisten effect? So that's where your embossing powder is going to grab. It's like a sticky surface. And then that way you just heat it. Very clever. Very clever and very creative as well. So you're going to love those. So if you've used those before, let me know how you got on with them, because I'm nosy and I like to know these kind of things. Don't forget you can leave reviews for your products as well. So, we've got a review from Ruth. Okay. Sorry, I'm just playing with that little handle. So we are keepers. Their items are really useful and come up with great products to assist with different crafts. These embossing markers are really good. There you go. Ruth told you that. Can I quickly show you, because Levi, bless him, has been and got me a little ink pad. So do you remember the little handle we were looking at? So you've got a little kind of tab on there, which means you can release it. So this is what I was talking about. If you're holding your ink pad, so might be a scenario that you're familiar with. So you've got your stamp there, might be on an acrylic block, and you're doing the dab, dab, dab thing. And if you're like me, you will get it. You'll be holding the acrylic block, and as you're dabbing it, you're getting it on your fingers as well. Well, the idea behind this little handle, which I think is genius, is it will go on your ink pad, which means that your fingers are nowhere near that ink. Isn't that a brilliant idea? That is brilliant. And equally so, if you struggle, because sometimes ink pads can be quite wide, so if you have dexterity issues, then yeah, that can be something that's going to help you. And that's what it was designed for, but it's not limited to that. It might be, again, with your acrylic blocks, you're putting it on the back of a thin acrylic block, and it's giving you more kind of purchase to hold it. Brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant. £2.99, I'd be going for several of those. And again, there you've kind of got your package in there to give you even more ideas. Lots of those have gone in this hour. So there you go. If you were wondering how it works, there you go. Right, what we've got next? Microfiber cloth. Now, these are always useful, aren't they? My other half loves a microfiber cloth, I have to say. And he's got loads of them for different scenarios. Now, these ones, look at that. Da, 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 da. £5.99 for 10. That works out at 59p each, doesn't it? Ooh, now look at these. They're not little tiny ones. I thought there might be little tiny kind of, well, just the size of a quarter of that, to be fair. That is brilliant. These are so soft as well. They've got the HobbyMaker insignia on there, if you like. £5.99. Brilliant for working and kind of mopping up areas as well. So nice. Don't have to just use them for crafting, to be honest. David uses these on the kind of windscreens and on the car. I don't know all the lingo. He cleans the cars. It's very good. But there you go. And do you know what? They're a manageable size, because sometimes if you've got ones that are too big, you get yourself in a right pickle. And these, I don't know if you can pick up on them. They almost, I was looking closely to see, because it feels like they're double layer, but they're not. It's just the kind of the density of it. Beautifully finished, as you can see. And of course, they're brilliant for drying surfaces as well. So if you do need to do your inky mop-ups, you could be utilising these. Just throw them in the washing machine. And if I remember rightly, Alex, you beat me to it, no softener. So don't add any softener to your wash, because it affects kind of the absorbency, I think. Oh, is it the wax? Oh, there you go. Look at all those. So you're going to get all of those. You're getting a bit personal now, Alex. I've learnt more about Alex in the last 30 seconds than I have in the last year. There we go. So you've got these, 10 of these, really good size, as you can see. I'd say they're probably about a 10-inch square. And a brilliant idea to take advantage of for just £5.99. So there we go. We've got those. Now we've got a few other little goodies for you. I'm going to bring them all in at the same time, actually, because they're all a fair distance from me. So, have you seen these? These are brilliant. Let me just pop that over there, tidying up as I go. So, this is like a little pillow of magic, because this is an anti-static bag. Now, the idea behind these is they're filled, I don't know what this one's actually filled with, but what you've got in here, you've got a powder content. So when you come to do your stamping, it kind of absorbs any kind of finger marks and elements that you've got there to give you a perfect result. And we've been talking about things like your embossing pens. So what you would do is this, is you would lay it down onto whatever surface you're working with, and you would literally just give a little sweep over. And you won't really see anything, especially with the craft card, because it's basically taking the moisture. You might see a little lightening of the colourway there. And what that means is it's taking away the static that your embossing powder may grab to when you're actually doing your embossing techniques. Very affordable. So the pens that we were looking at earlier on, I could then come back in with the embossing pens or an embossing ink. And then the way that it works is the embossing powder will stick to the sticky surface, but not to the static surface, because otherwise it will kind of attach to both. So if you've worked with ink pads or stamps in the past, and you've kind of got speckles of embossing powder over your whole project, and it can give a bit of a messy look. Sometimes it looks nice, but sometimes if you want that crisp, clean look, and you only want the embossing powder to go on the stamp surface, then this is the way that you can do it. And you will regularly see our crafting experts, when they join us, use these. Over time, you will find that you will need to replace these in your stash, so why not take advantage at £4.99 to get these ready, because the last thing that you want to do is find that you haven't got one. And at £4.99, sometimes it's worth going for several. Want to use and want to lose, as I would say, which is regularly the case with me, because I'll put it somewhere, a very safe place, never to be seen again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then the details on your screen there, $4.99. So pop it into your basket. Check your basket out. We've got a little over 15 minutes left. So if you have just joined us, let me enlighten you. This hour is a happy hour where at 8 o'clock all the prices are going to go up. So the prices we've been sharing with you will not be those prices when you go into the website, and you need to be checking out in the next 15 minutes or 17 minutes to be on the safe side. So yeah, check your baskets out. Now, can I show you something which is ingenious? If you make and sell your projects, your crafty projects, your cards, your jewellery, then presentation is key, isn't it? We often sell through those kind of auction sites or those little websites. Now have a look at this. Now you're not shopping for the little cactus, because that's ours. But what you are shopping for is this fabulous idea, this backdrop. Now, what you are going to get is the two kind of corner pieces that you've got. So if you will, these pieces here that are holding your A3 cardstock in place. Now you've got weighted bases to these, which mean that when you are using them in almost like a photo shoot scenario, it gives you the opportunity for you to create a backdrop. Now obviously we've used white cardstock, but it could be that you're using black cardstock or craft card. So you can literally interchange this to give you the best look for whatever it is that you are wanting to photograph. Obviously, if you've got a ring light, you could use that alongside it. Details on your screen, just mentioning that we've got the anti-static bag on the screen at the moment. So, yeah, Alex got that excited by this one. He forgot to press the button. So there you go. It's called the Infinity Backdrop because when you get close, it almost looks like you've got a big photo kind of booth or a photo box, but you're not limited to the parameters. Quite often those boxes have got sides, haven't they? So you can't kind of put larger projects in there or odd-shaped projects, but this is brilliant. We're suggesting you use an A3 piece of card. I don't know if you could get away with a larger piece of card. I don't know, to be honest. I can't imagine why you couldn't, to be honest. But most times, if you're kind of photographing your cards and your little projects, jewellery and things like that, then, yeah, you probably wouldn't need to go much larger than A3, would you? This is proving to be a very, very popular item. Very popular indeed. Now, you've got little slots down the side. So when you're actually putting your cardstock in, can I just slide that out? So it goes through a little channel like so. And then you'll literally just pop... I didn't think that through, did I? If I can do this from this funny angle, look at that, there you go. If I can do that from that angle without damaging or breaking anything, then you're going to be able to work with this. But they've got a lovely weight to them as well, so it's holding your cardstock firmly in place, giving you the opportunity to photograph your projects. And it could be that you're photographing to sell your products if you're wanting to. Brilliant idea. So if you've got like a little, like an Etsy store or maybe using, I don't know, eBay, all the different auction sites out there, then there you go, you can see that you can create with those. Now, your shot box infinity backdrop, that's a phrase and a half, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look at this. $14.99. So that's elsewhere. Now, you have actually got, by the look of it, a little video that you can go to and actually see this in action there, maybe on YouTube, but there you go. Could be jewellery, it could be candles, and there you go, learning how to use it. It actually, what he's showing you is behind, there you go, it is there. So this will show you how you can use it. I mean, it's so simple to use and so easily transportable as well. So it's not going to take up a lot of space in your craft room, but weighted so as you've got that perfect backdrop. And as I say, just get yourself some cardstock that's going to create, I mean, you could have all sorts of different colours, couldn't you? You could make like almost like a little green screen if you wanted to, if you know how to do all the different technical bits. So it could be, maybe you're doing animation. I don't know how to do animation, but it's kind of, if I remember rightly, you're kind of moving things a very small amount each time. But there you go. Oh, how professional does that look? I love it. Brilliant idea. Very popular. And only 13 minutes for you to check your baskets out with those. Now, Joanne. Oh, you want to look at those little brushes? Now, these brushes that you're talking about, was it Joanne that was asking? Joanne. So, I think it's these. we've got the silicone brushes, but they're not We Are brushes. So We Are Makers have got these little stamp brushes. So hopefully these are the ones that you're referencing. If not, let me know and I'll show you whatever it is. Now, these are brilliant. They come beautifully packaged. So they come in a little package. Now, you're going to get pairs of these, or 3 of one size and 3 of the other. Now, I say pairs because as a crafter, this is how I would use them. I would dedicate them to colours. So I might use one for my yellows, one for my greens, one for my blues. I wouldn't be stopping at one set, though, because I'd have some for my purples, my pinks, my reds, my earth tones, my light tones, my dark tones. Oh, you're welcome, Joanne, you're welcome. So the idea behind these is you've got these beautifully soft bristles. So whether you're using them to add ink to your ink pad, your stamped image, should I say, being very direction. You know how sometimes we use different colours to colour up an ink, a stamp? You could do that with these. I'd be using them for stencils as well, to be honest, because the density of the bristles and that flatness that you've got to them, you could literally just stipple the colour through your stencil. And then you've got your different sizes, so if you've got little tiny areas, you can get right into the nitty-gritty of those as well. Now, $6.99 is going to get you 3 pairs of those. So as I say, go for multiples of these. Well, you don't need my permission to do so because you're doing it already. You know a bargain when you see it. So, yeah, go for these. Again, don't just necessarily think about the colours you're using at the moment. At $6.99, get multiples of these to use in the future. So that's a nice little idea. And as I say, lots of you taking advantage of those. Still got stock available. So we had good, healthy stocks with these, but it's diminishing quite quickly when people are going for multiples. We've got people going for these in quantities of 3 repeats of them. So that stock, when people start doing that, it starts dropping down very, very speedily. So, yeah. So, yeah, keep checking your baskets out with those. Oh, now I've got to get these in order of size. There you go. Low-tack tape. It's a crafting essential, isn't it, really? So with these, you have got your different sizes. So you've got your 10 mil going through to, you've got your 20, you've got your 30, as well as your 40. Oh, no, it's 5 mil. So 5, 10, 20, 30 and 40. Now, you've got 10 metres on each of these. I mean, they look really pretty to start with, but they're low tack, so they're going to be perfect for things like keeping your dies in place when you're doing your die cutting. It might be that you're utilising these when it comes to putting your stencils in place and you don't want them lifting. And it's literally a case of that you just tear it as you need it. So get hold of that raw edge. Oh dear, I can't see the whole glasses. That would be a good idea, Hayley. That's a good idea. So get that raw edge. I would often just fold it underneath so you don't have to waste any, because I'm a frugal crafter at the best of times. But you've got that fabulous, I mean, that's pretty to use on your cards, to be honest, isn't it? It's low tack though, so it may not stay on your card if you're using it to create, but you literally would just take that and you'll tear that, and you'll see the team from Hunky Dory utilising this when they're putting their dies through the machines. Just stops things moving out the way. So it could be stencils, it could be that maybe you've got a small piece of cardstock that you're just wanting to isolate. So we've got embossing folders. This is one of the embossing folders that we had earlier. You might just have a small piece of cardstock that you don't want to kind of twist as it goes through the die cutting machine. Then you can actually use this inside the embossing folder to keep it and isolate it wherever you want it to go, and then away it goes. Now, reuse this as well. It is low tack tape, and you can just literally, and you'll see this again where people literally put this on the edge of their die cutting machine. So get as many uses out of it as you can. So there you go. Love it. So there you go, different sizes, 10 metres of each of those. Look really pretty as well, so nice as well. So if you like the idea of those, the details are on your screen. So another request we've had, so let me just move that out of the way because we don't have a huge amount of time left. Not necessarily to show you all the different products, but usually I'd be saying to you, oh, the price will go up at midnight, so make sure you're checking your basket out before we get to midnight. Not today. You have got to check your basket out by 8 p.m, which is giving you 8.5 minutes. So, yeah, bear that in mind. So, yeah, don't wait until the end of the show, because you know what might happen. It might be you suddenly sitting there and you're thinking, right, OK, what am I going to go for? Then you get onto the website and then you suddenly find that the prices have gone up. So check out before we get to the end of the show. So these embossing pens you've asked to have another look at, and you've got 3 pens that are kind of a little collaboration, that's the word, between HobbyMaker and We Are Makers. And you've got 3 pens, so you've got 3 different nibs. The content of the barrel is exactly the same, but you've got kind of 3 different tips. So you've got your brush tip that you've got there, and that is depicted with the BR that you've got there. So that's going to give you a nice kind of brush technique. So it might be that you want to do kind of little flicks with your embossing powders, so you can do that very easily. You've also got your medium. And there you go, a bit more fine detail with a kind of finer bullet tip. And then you have got your broad nib, again, it's kind of like a bullet tip. So the idea behind these is you're going to use these in the same way as you'd use a clear embossing pad. You've got a bit of colour content with these, so when you actually lay them down, you'll see where you've been with these. And you've got the ability to actually utilise the kind of the fine detail with these, so you can press down and lift off to get those kind of little tapered edges. Now, when I'm working with that, I'm sure you'll be able to see that you've still got a glossiness there with this. And that glossiness means that it's staying wet for the period of time that you're then going to be able to apply your embossing powder, which gives you total free rein to working with these. Now, it could be that you're adding just little tiny details. So maybe you're putting little flowers on projects. And you can see exactly where it's gone. Because do you know how sometimes when you work with a clear embossing ink, you ink it up, you place it down, it's like, I can't see where I put it. I don't know where it is. With this, you've got that little bit of colour there that's going to help you. And you've got a series of different kind of nibs with this. If you're wanting to do a broader tip and then you want to put little kind of dots in place, then you can do. And of course, you could add to and extend different designs if you're wanting to. So complete control. Brilliant value. Brilliant value for money. $6.99. Take advantage of those while you've got the chance, because the price is going to go up. The price is going to go up. Very quick little kind of review. That's been a very popular item. The little brushes I showed you have been very popular. And something else that's been brilliant has been the little holder. Now, this is a little silicone handle. And it's just such a clever idea. And $2.99, it's worth taking advantage of. The idea being, and on the packaging it will show you, that that silicone mat that you've got there adheres to whatever you want it to adhere to. You've got your little release tab there as well, so that's easy for you to lift away. And the idea being is, imagine that you've got a stamp and you're wanting to apply the ink to it, but you don't want to get the ink all over your fingers, or you're struggling to hold the ink pad, and this is a scenario that you're used to. That is going to mean that you have got your fingers out the way of the ink pad, and then you're not going to get it all over. But you know what? I'd be using it in loads of different scenarios. So it could be that you're using it maybe with a little acrylic block. You know how sometimes you get the very thin acrylic blocks that you struggle to get your fingers around again? Use that, because if you've got a surface that is kind of like a non-porous surface, like an acrylic block, then it kind of just gives you that extra grip. And it's lovely and flexible as well, so it's got a nice, comfortable feel to it. So treat yourself to those. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it, and I don't blame you. Never seen it before. Never seen it before. But I think it's a brilliant idea. Dab, dab, dab. Doesn't matter which ink. And you know what? Those little... I just went to pull it off then, and you really have to pull it hard. So, yeah, do use that little tab. Those little tiny ink pads that you've got as well, you know, like the little inch square ones. They're always tricky to work with, aren't they? So, yeah, treat yourself to a couple of those. Comes beautifully packaged, so if you fancy giving that as a gift to somebody, you can do. Suggestion from me, though, go for a couple. Because if you are shopping for these... and you see how brilliant they are, you won't want to part with it when it arrives. And, of course, when you come back to order them again, they'll have gone up to that full price. So treat yourself to a couple of those. Now, we're going to be saying goodbye to you in the next few minutes. We have got, obviously, another busy day here at HobbyMaker, so do make sure you check out the schedule. I know we've got lots of fabulous things coming up, so do keep an eye open on the schedule. We'll be kicking things off again tomorrow from 1 o'clock, right the way through until 8 o'clock in the evening. And I hope you've managed to bag a bargain. Now, you've got a little over 3 minutes to check out your basket. I don't have that luxury. I'll be saying goodbye supply to you in about 20 seconds. So if you've not already checked your order out, do it really quickly because I want you to take advantage of those sales. And if you are going back looking at the shows, I do apologise. This is an hour you needed to be here at the time. Check out those baskets. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. John, and thank you to, of course, Jewellery Maker as well. Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker back tomorrow, 8 o'clock. And we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Yeah, we've got a great day. We've got hunky-dory galore. We've also got some fantastic Zeala products coming up as well with the lovely Sue. So we've got acrylic paints coming up and a new easel, which I'm sure lots of you are going to love. And then Hayley takes over. Actually, we've got a little menu we can show you what's coming up. Why not? Let's have a look. Yeah, rather than me tell you, you can see.